Da 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 da. It's the Muppet Show. Let me know when you can see. Kermit the Frog. Schmeh. They embrace that little 2D flip, but when you're in first person, it reminds me of Doom. Apparently, it's a trilogy of games. And it looks kind of cool. Apparently, so looking this up, it seems like it's one of those games that's skill-based progression. So, like, the more you use a thing, the better you get at it, and the more it evolves and changes. I love that type. It could be a fun little one.
My issue is that
I could see myself just going into this and playing the card game Slay the Spire the whole time.
Oh yeah.
Minigames look simple and fun.
Anytime that I'm looking this up and I put in Ninth Dawn or Ninth Dawn Remake, I just see Ninth Dawn 3. That's it.
Yeah, that one's on PS4, I think, right?
Yes.
You're on PS5 searching for this?
Yes.
Okay. So hang on. Click Browse. Go to Audit the games. Turn it to New to Old. And release date just released. And I mean, I see Jumping Cheese Maze, Bloatware, Pixel Warrior, Bloatware, some deep nightmare game that I haven't seen yet. Actually, it looks like it's this Binding of Isaac inspired. It's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it does. Expedition 33 that everybody's talking about. Some agent game, and then Ninth Dawn Remake.
No, see, for me, that doesn't even pop up when I do the just released.
Did you sort by new to old?
Yeah.
You sorted new to old, you went released, and you said just released, and you get a different list than this?
Oh, wait, no. It said release date, new to old. Okay, there we go.
You're scaring me. I don't like how it defaults to best selling. Like, we all know Fortnite's right there, sure. That's never what I want. So I always have to switch it to new to old, just so I can see what just came out, so that I'm in the know.
Yeah, if I don't do the new to old and everything, and it still has sort by best selling, and I have the release date just released, Oblivion is like the first thing.
I heard something bad about it. Oblivion, that is.
Yeah.
I heard they took away genders.
Yeah.
That thing that they do that is a plague and cancer in our sweet gaming culture. They did that to Oblivion, of all games. They retroactively went into the past and bastardized gender in Oblivion. That is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And when the first day a mod came out on Nexus to fix it and add male and female options, it was within an hour banned. And
oh yeah, no, they ban any of those mods that do anything like that.
So if I ever create a game, I'm not going to have a male female. I'm going to say penis vagina. That's what the options are. You get penis or vagina. Pick one, because that's what you are. And if you want to be in between, it immediately deletes the game and uninstalls from your system.
Yeah.
It immediately, you're not allowed to play. Good, go away.
No, it's like it's like the Hollow Knight thing where you can overcharm or whatever. And so when you try to have like both options like selected at the same time, it like makes like a sound like bah, bah. And then
True.
you do it like 9 times and then the game crashes and uninstalls.
Howdy doody, Drew. I don't know when you jumped on there. I hope I didn't jar you with my
Penis vagina.
my character creation options for future game. I'm a little upset about the whole. Oh gosh. Yeah. Isn't it? I mean, I got upset when I saw that Oblivion, an older game. How? And there's one other, the last thought that I have. I almost platinumed that awesome game that came out a while ago, Lords of the Fallen. Seeing the hype that currently has, I think I want to re-download that and actually push for the plat, because the devs listened to the people and they were like, oh, proper genders are important to you guys? Let's fix it. Da-da-da-da. So I might
fix it.
I might go back and play that, because yeah, it also has co-op, Rodent. It has built-in everything co-op. So it's like, ooh, the shirtless wizard guy that I was, I could continue.
Hey,
I'm
tonight
good.
is hunt night.
It's hunt night.
Tomorrow, we hunt ghost.
Phasmo tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Deal.
I'm off tomorrow as well.
The
so-
new event, it's already like happening, so we gotta plug away.
Yeah. No,
It-
my computer almost died downloading that update, because it was downloading an update for that and another game at the same time.
Oh gosh.
And I ran out of space on my computer for the download, and so I was freaking out. And I'm like, no. And I had to send a game to the gulag so I could finish the update.
That reminds me, I noticed last night when I was in the classroom taking all the photos of all of the things that I need to... When I was taking photos of the students' language assignment, and I was completely thinking, I'm going to get to this test and I'm going to duff. It's a good thing I never made it to the test, because I would have duffed.
Yeah.
I have nearly 6,500 photos, 6,462. I need to delete some photos on PS5. It's a little, we're getting a little full.
Wait, let me look at the math problems.
Oh, you want to see the math problem ones?
I haven't gotten to the math room yet. I've tried a few times with the classroom stuff, and I never get it.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I actually took photos of the math. I don't know if I did. Wokeness is a cancer, isn't it? It's.
Oh yeah.
I tell my wife about how bad. I don't have the teachers, but
Yeah, you have this students one.
so it's the same, and then different students have different ones wrong. Okay, and here's what's different about it. In the billiard, you start with the bullseye and work your way out, and the colors dictate when you apply your square root.
Yes.
So this kind of makes more sense, and it's like left to right, if that makes sense. There was one kid. Hang on, I might have. Is that the? Nope.
I think that's the only one that you
that's,
have.
yeah, that's the only math. One of the kids got one of the square roots out of order, and so she chastised him, and was like, "Don't do the root until you hit the don't square it till you hit the proper root or whatever." So it's like, okay, but those last ones, don't tell me what to do with it. I definitely don't want to know, but whatever happens with the Pepsi symbol turns from 21.7 to 22.
I even know what the
You know what the bottom one does? Don't even tell me.
I already know the bottom one, and I already know whether or not the kid got it correct.
Um, it's funny. I still have the answers written down. I had to one by one go through, and I was like, okay, all right, Zach Kraft, which ones did you get wrong? Somebody doesn't know how to do his
Now imagine
five squared 2, 5 squared 95, because that answer's 100. So homeboy missed a 0.
Thief.
Yeah.
I have, aside from what you've seen here, there is one more thing on that happens within like the dartboard, and I have 2 different types of symbols that happen on the outside of the dartboard.
Oh, don't tell me anything else.
No, get applied in. Oh, it's so crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So when you do this classroom, here's my heads up. Do it on a day that you have a magnifying lens, because I didn't get to look at this stuff. So they have, I think this is 4th grade, has some like things, and you can look at the whole map. But you have to, you know how the magnifying lens will reveal stuff that even if I were to zoom in here, I couldn't see it, but the magnifying lens will allow you to see it perfect. We got I need to do that. I'm so sad I didn't make it to the test, which apparently you have to ace the test to get the trophy.
Yes.
So, I made a valiant effort. I almost got there. The different language is going to be crazy because they give you some pairings and they give you some vocabulary, and then I think what you have to do is dissect the kids' statements to figure out exactly how to say certain things. My guess is if you don't dissect these and understand it, you're not going to be able to do whatever the homework is at the test.
Yeah. That one is going to be probably...
It's going to be the hardest. The history one's going to be awesome. So I had to go back. I reread every chapter.
It's a good freaking like history, isn't it? Like,
dude,
it gives you some
I don't want to say anything
of the lore.
Yes, yeah, right? yeah. You're gonna. I don't want to say anything about the classroom because I don't want to spoil it. That was my favorite one. Like, oh my gosh, it's good. It's choice.
I think I've made it up to like 4th grade, and like as like my farthest run.
Still haven't done the dead end. It's funny. I think I think you were sleepy when I was saying this, but whatever the shack that lets you have a bunch of dirt. It's not the hovel. What is it called?
The root
cellar, yes. The root cellar. Have you ever done it?
Done what with it?
Spawned it? Like gone inside, looked at it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The first time that I went in there, it had a shovel. I'm so mad that every single time that I've gone through there, it has not had one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's so rude. I always check, and there's never a shovel. But the the family tree that I clearly took photos of everybody on. That's the first time that I realized, I'm not the Simon. Herbie's not my brother. My name's Simon. What? That's when it hit me that there's another Simon in the midst of this family tree. Anyhow. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. There's so much.
Your dare mode pisses me off, by the way, still.
Dude, I have Duff. I mindlessly.
Yours is so easy.
And I draft in a south-facing room, and I'm like, no, this is a good attempt. And then I freaking, I fail. I was like, no,
dude.
But yeah, I haven't progressed past my day 4 because it's set up so perfectly, and
Does it?
any time.
It doesn't matter. It's so I was worried about that too, and eventually I got sick of spinning my wheel, getting it wrong, and hoping for everything to fall into place. I
You
took
have to complete the day though with all your conditions met. Yeah.
yes, and mine was 1,000 times harder than yours. I basically had to get a
Yeah.
crypt, set it up to where I moved the cart, and set it up to where I had everything in place, and then purposely kill myself to set the day to the next day. And that allowed me that when the time hit, I didn't have to go back to the entrance to go down to move the cart when I needed to go into the room. I could just elevator, go, get it, get out. So
Yeah.
don't. The trophy still popped, but I have one
Yeah.
big thing to say. When you pick up the trophy, because the trophy popped, I got it on PlayStation. I failed because I started with 2 gems, and one of my stupid challenges is I can't have any items. So it
Yeah.
failed the dare, which resets the day. So my
Yeah.
profile didn't have a trophy saved on it for completing. Luckily, I didn't delete it. So my heads up
For
is
me,
you have to do a
luckily,
day
I
and
can
save.
just end the day
Yeah, you're a
right
punk.
at the beginning. I just
You're
can't
such
walk
a-
out the front.
You can't set up your room, which I don't lean
I
upon
want
that.
you to know that oh no, the room outside and everything, I've gotten used to not going out there for it because of the cursed run. I'm not gonna say why.
Yeah, I never could open the
Uh,
box. Not when it was.
Uh, the box is super easy to open. You
I just
will
I just didn't have it.
immediately
Yeah.
you'll immediately intuitively understand how to do it. The game still is like it gives you prompts. It's like, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah. Well,
And
yes,
like every step of the way, it's asking you, are you sure that you want to do this? You have a feeling that you shouldn't do this. Are you sure that you want to do this? You have a feeling that you shouldn't do this at all. And then yeah. it's so hilarious.
You touch it and die. Wait, are you being a level 41 person?
No. I was Thin hasn't joined in the voice chat, so I was
His guy looks like he's preparing to play poker. He looks like he has his dapper jacket on. He's got his little bolo bow tie. Somebody insulted his honor, so he's clenching his fists with rage. But his Jack the Ripper hat.
dude, you want to know what's funny? The Joan missing her hair, that is a console exclusive glitch.
No! Is that still happening?
On PC, it's not happening.
My sweet Joan. Why? But her regular, the sexiest of the Joans. The one with the good butt. Except look, her picture is darker. It makes her look like she has dark brown. She has kind of like dirty blonde. What is up, my poor Joan? And then she went G.I. Jane Joan. Right there. Except why is there a ribbon on her nipple? See that? Look at that.
Oh, that's from the hair.
That's from her hair, but look, it's straight up, it's a tassel. Joan, from this stage in her life, so many butt comments caused her to transition to tying a ribbon for her empowerment. She tied it straight on her nip, and she console exclusive, baby. I feel bad about this Joan though. This one without the hair, haggard, man. She looks like she needs to be retired.
I really, truly do love you, and I give you all of the love and attention in the universe. But you demand more.
Lara looks like she has the same problem. She's supposed to have butch hair, not Joan hair right there.
Yeah.
She's perfect here when she big shaves finally, but this one it's missing something. Who else has glitches? What is up with this?
I swear this cat thinks that I abuse her all day long.
Stop abusing your cat. I had to go play with my cats before. Kate's going to Pride and Prejudice thing with her sister. Like her sister's in town and they're going to a play or something. Something like that.
It's this lovely cat has taken it to claim the computer room as her personal pet room.
That checks out.
Hello.
So now,
Oh my gosh!
endlessly, when she's
Several
down here,
hours
the
later.
moment that she asks for it, which is always the first hour that she comes in here. And coincidentally, the first hour that she's in here is the first hour that I am in here. And so,
Then I had something weird happen.
yeah. Oh,
My challenge
I
is
love how
2 of them are done already. I don't know how.
Yeah, it's the week from when you prestiged.
Yep, that's what I figured.
yeah. I imagine thin.
Mine is fully incomplete. So my prestige week is my last week.
Yeah. I'm not complaining. I still have 3 from this last week that I didn't finish because that stupid carbine gun. But
I don't even know what I have. I posted about it, but I already forgot.
No, it's silenced weapons, headshot with rifles, and special ammo damage. Those are the
Okay.
important
I mean,
ones. The
that's
rest of
all
them
in
are-
one, right? I can do all that in one.
Yeah.
one sitting. High
Wait, question.
five.
Question. Does silenced ammo count as special ammo?
Yes, subsonic.
If you're using the subsonic, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, subsonic. Sorry.
Yep.
It's the
does.
best ammo. I wish I could be using Maynard. I
So
wish.
then I gotta do rifle silenced. Then I gotta extract. Then I gotta loot. Q grunts. Then I still need pistol and medium slot weapon
Yeah.
from the week before. I need 97 pistol and 205 medium slot.
I have pistol, which will help towards that, but I have also set enemies on fire or bad guys on fire.
Yeah, this guy's not loaded out to do medium slot stuff, so he's gonna help you with your silenced and your special.
I have to get rid of that stupid 1869 poo-poo shooter. Shoots poo pebbles at enemies.
I'm
And-
doing the silenced version of that to help Nick with his.
What do you
previous-
guys need?
I guess I could switch to that. That's a good point. Hang on, let me do that.
What?
Yeah. As far as my current week, the week 5, it's shotgun and land shots on hunters with small slot weapons and deal damage to enemy hunters using medium ammo. So
I will probably be able to cover medium ammo.
yeah, the
Is
I'm
there a
not-
silence veterally?
Yeah, there's a silence federally.
Is there subsonic ammo on veterally?
There should be. All of the silenced guns have subsonic.
Okay,
I don't have.
now I have
Do
the
I need
gun.
to use the silenced version of the weapon though?
No, actually, Thin, the only one that works that gets what you want it to get done is the carbine 1865 silence gun with subsonic. That's definitely the only option that you have. So you better bring
No,
that gun.
Shooter.
You have to use the silenced
God
version of a weapon.
damn.
If you're using a non-silenced weapon and you're using subsonic, it's just gonna be your
I
special ammo.
I
Is
switched.
the P?
I
is
switched
the P
for you.
shooter, medium ammo.
I don't know that.
The carbine?
No, no,
Carbine
no.
is
Yeah.
medium ammo.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
So I guess
Yep.
Yep, that's the
I
only
will
gun choice that
endure.
you have.
I will endure through the suffering.
I mean,
We
hear
just
me
need
out.
to finish off.
Hear me out. I have under
He's smart.
500. Under 500, but if it's the silent subsonic one, then I'm helping you as well.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. So can I bring my baseball bat?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, if you can afford it. It's a very expensive,
'Cause
prestigious
mine
stick.
is just
We're
land
all
shots on
rich.
enemy hunters with small slot weapons.
Did you
so
guys redeem the
baseball
code?
bat will count.
No, I'm waiting until after prestige. I'm 91.
I got a prestige, man.
You gotta be careful because they expire. I don't know.
Yeah, if I miss it, I miss it. But there's no point to me cashing in right now.
Yeah, it's just
I have 25k,
yeah.
Fair.
Also 25k.
so I was like,
I'm
I
a
would
rich
rather.
man.
Yeah,
On
Yeah,
PC,
you're
I
rich.
went and I redeemed that like on the spot because I had just prestiged on PC.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens. If it's a Bond
Oh,
one,
rich.
I want to do it immediately. But
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to bring.
Yeah, I'm getting
I don't know
closer
how
and
to
closer
play
to
this
prestige
game.
69 on PC.
this gun's kind of more close
Nice.
rangey. I would bring the bat if I were you. That's a good idea.
Yeah, and baseball bat will help with my small slot weapon challenge if you hit people with it.
Possibly, you know. Possibly. We will see.
Rodent chooses the eyeball. That's your choice.
Witness.
Witness. Okay, that check.
I
Although
should have
you
bought
guys have
Witness, but-
good talents. I usually go for the ones that are like, okay, what's going to help me try to stay alive the best? I'm not a team player. And it shows
So-
in my rating. It shows I'm terrible.
I think it's super funny that in my waking up in the morning and everything, and then Thin wakes up and he gets on to your stream and sees me regaling about my nightmare.
You're
Yeah, that was some heavy
incredibly
lore.
your 9 circles of hell nightmare. Yeah, I'm terrified hearing about it.
It's funny because like on my drive to the store, I kept the stream open. It was playing through the sound system of the car. So I was, just listening. Couldn't type in chat or participate much, but
You heard me read the entire history from the book. I think that's about what I was reading that.
I've been up since very early. I woke up when my wife woke up to go to work, which was around 4-ish.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't go back to sleep, dude. And then it was like 5:50. I was like, fine. Got up, showered, made the bed, got dressed. Then that's when I kind of came in the chat.
Yeah.
For like 10 minutes, probably.
It's about four
like,
in the
yeah,
morning
let
for
me-
me when you popped in.
Yeah,
Let me
4 in
head
the
out.
morning.
Yeah, then I headed out. And I tried taking a nap, but I'm not a nap person.
Me neither. To me, a nap is a waste of
so
time.
Like I rested for like an hour, if that. I'm actually pretty tired.
So what you're saying is, tonight is a fun night in Hunt. No stress, no strain, no aggression.
Oh, I don't know.
Because when
I don't
I'm
know about
tired,
that.
I can't handle. I can't
I
handle
can handle
stuff. That's just me. How I handle it.
Yeah,
I can
I
still handle stuff, I think. but-
still feel pretty well rested. I actually always feel well rested when I remember dreams and stuff like that.
telling
The
you.
thing for me, like, I have been working every single day for
The boss
2.5
is
weeks. So that means waking up at 5 every day for 2.5 weeks. No days off. So today was going to be a day that I could get rest. And it didn't happen because I had to go to the store, Tomorrow will finally be a day that I can rest, but I've been on such a long streak of little rest and waking up super early that I'm starting to notice things change in my like behaviors and level of I don't know the word in English.
routine.
Is it disposition? That's what we say in Portuguese.
Yeah, disposition.
Hey, don't climb up this ladder.
So like, do you use it the same way in English?
Like your attitude and stuff. Yeah.
Right. It's like I don't feel I am as capable.
Yeah, no worries. Like, here's the thing: is I was actually omitting some details and stuff like that because it's really hard to type out on my phone. Like
About your dream or nightmare?
well, it was a nightmare because it was getting pretty stressful. If I had not woken up due to the fact that I needed to go to the bathroom, I definitely would have been waking up due to stress and realizing that it was a dream.
I live for dreams like that. It's seriously, it's the weirdest thing that's my favorite.
Again, most of the time that I'm lucid like that is when it's a nightmare and stuff. So I'll give you an example from one of my dreams. I was in a forest and I was running from a pack of wolves. And the wolves were gaining on me. They were about to like corner me and eat me, right? I realized in that moment of stress, this is a dream. I stopped everything that I was doing, and I knew that I could do this from a previous dream. And I sat there and I put my hands out, and I made a dome force field around me. And I sat there until I calmed down a little bit. But it's like I still had to struggle and strain concentrating on the barrier because the wolves were clashing against it, and if I wasn't focusing on the barrier, they were going to get through.
Yeah.
I put a bear trap on a random ladder on the outside going up. Where do you want this bear trap?
So that's the sort of thing that happens with me when I end up lucid dreaming.
Well, it's
I
here's
had
the
a very
thing.
stupid dream.
I could deep dive into a lot of things. Here, wait. It's because I'm interested in. Is this an old dream? Is this a new dream? Hang on, then. I don't mean to cut you off. I promise. My thought will be quick. What do the wolves represent? Why you have to fend them off? All of these things, but
That one's a super old one. That is one that I still remember from my childhood. And you want to know how I ended up getting away from wolves then? This is something that happened in another dream.
Constantina Bomb. Show me first, though.
Oh, Tina Bomb?
Yes. I have one more bear trap. You want Loudgate?
Pretty sure people are here, right?
I don't know.
East, I think.
East?
Oh, south.
Ping
Here's
where
the
you,
thing.
north.
Come here.
Ping where you want this. Quick.
That was northwest, north.
Throw it over here, or on the inside over there. I don't care.
Okay. Grab a bear trap before you come in. Or not.
No, I'm getting in my spot.
I'm gonna bear trap this door then.
Yep.
You said they were coming from east?
Or
yeah, they
north.
are.
Yeah. East is... Well, we heard crows to the north. So... No, with...
Okay, wait, time. Pause on dreams.
Yeah.
Nick has to focus or else I die. And don't let... Thin, I haven't forgot you started to say something. I feel terrible. I cut you off.
It's okay.
Oh, that's the other boss.
We were hearing other boss getting assaulted?
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
we're touching twin
Not the
areas.
north team, though. North team was something else.
This is going to turn into a bloodbath. Well, they are closer to an extract, though.
We got pressed enough to the other side.
We also. What do we need to do? Are we going for glory?
We
We
gotta
need
go
to
for glory.
engage. We also have to extract, though. Or I do, I guess.
We don't we don't need clean sweeps. We just need extractions. Yeah.
Just extractions, yeah.
So we don't need to worry too hard about extracting this round.
So you want to go for
I
glory?
hear them. It's orange.
I just want to grab this so that they can't.
I will do one scan. Yep. North. Three
I'm
people.
going to real quick get back into my spot.
I placed a bear trap at the bottom of the stairs there. It's hidden inside the ground, so careful.
Your guy looks like you're ready to go play blackjack, Mr. Dapper Jacket. Dapper Jacket baseball bat.
I gamble my kills and my deaths. That's my character lore.
Okay, I gotta use this.
I feel like I need to turn Rodent up a little bit, though.
He might just need to sit up into his microphone, probably.
Never mind. His
I'm right here.
Maxed.
You have him maxed.
I'm right here, sir. They
boom.
threw dynamite up on a balcony. They opened up one of the doors. It did not set off one of the traps.
There's stuff going off on the other side. South.
South?
Just be careful.
I don't know how to not be careful.
Nope. Nobody's south. They're all north.
Okay.
And they're very grouped up. If I knew exactly where they were, I got a dynamite bundle for them.
I know where they're at. They're by the silos on the ground where it's usually the Hellborn arena for this place. They're shooting through the open door right here that we have trapped.
I don't like this lack of engagement from their part though, because that means the other team will sandwich us in a moment, possibly.
Wolverine?
They are ballsy.
They might. The other brown team might just piece.
No. There's one team that we haven't identified, but there have been no shots so on the other side.
I don't know what they're shooting at. They have fire bullets, so they can't pen through stuff.
The other team is piecing out, which I don't like, actually.
That means everybody falls upon us if we don't get out.
Yep. Yeah.
But
We
I don't
let
think
them
we
come
can.
to our fortress of solitude.
Yep. I think they have to show up.
It's not very well trapped, though.
I put traps sporadically all over the place.
Where I'm at is probably the most common entrance. I didn't want a Tina bomb in here, so people would feel safe getting in, because hunters don't look up. And in this
If he
room,
screams, Nick, you open that door real quick. Wait, question.
I was gonna shoot this light if I see something over there.
What side does this door open to? To the left, doesn't it? Damn it.
The door that I'm on? Yeah, it opens to the left.
Yeah.
You could just...
Yeah, I actually don't like that, but it's okay.
because nobody ever looks up in this room, I should be
Yeah.
fine. Worst case scenario, I'm going to sprint towards your door.
Is that you? On metal?
Nope. Nope.
No.
I'm not moving. I'm a stationary object.
So they're behind me?
moving.
They're on the balcony that's outside of my doors. They haven't discovered your Tina bomb yet. Is that you guys laying a trap?
No.
Okay. So they have laid a trap, probably on a barrel. This is just a singular trap. Nope, never mind. It is a death trap. Probably a poison Tina trap. They've trapped the downstairs entrance, I think.
Yep. How they assault is going to be interesting.
I'm gonna run a scan. Yeah. There's one upper floor, one upper level, two ground level. Right kind of under us, under me right now.
Yeah.
There's the stairs right behind you, Nick.
Yep.
Literally.
There's also a staircase in my room.
So here's the thing. Here's what we kind of want to have happen.
Oh, they shot the trap out.
We want another team. Booyah.
There wasn't anything I could do about that. They shot the fire and threw the bomb into the fire. Throw. They don't have sightlines on me. They just threw a bomb on me.
I don't think I can. I don't have necro.
Like, I got him.
He hit a trap.
Stop moving real quick. Nick. I think. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's that way.
Okay. Hit.
I don't have eyes.
He's coming your way. He's coming your way.
Oh, yeah, they saw me. It's because they knew I was there. There's two in my room.
I hit that guy. He's on. He shot him with the fire round. I did hit
There's
the other
just
guy
one more
too.
in that other
Just
room.
one more in the room.
Good job.
Whew.
Oh, get rid of the bees! Ah! Oh my gosh. Nobody else. We're all good. We just need to survive.
I got a baseball bat kill for you.
That is your signature specialty.
Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed there when I died. Because they saw that I died in an elevated position, so they knew to look up. I should be safe for those. Wait, you gotta take care of her.
Was there anybody else, or is that it for?
I killed all 3 people.
Yeah. I softened all 3 up for you, by the way. I tagged each of them
And I
With-
put the fire out on this guy.
with the
Put him
silence, the silenced ammo that you needed.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I hit this guy too. He was trying to melee me. For some reason, he thought I was low health. I was full health.
Are we resetting or are we piecing?
There's nobody else to see in this area.
Okay.
There may be another team though, still, right?
There still could be another team,
It possibly, but we can go over to
Did you
the other
loot this
bounty
guy?
area and double check. For
but
sure.
I looted all of them. Yeah. Do
Yeah,
either of you
I
have a
too
recovery
have
shot
looted
per
all.
chance?
No,
I do.
I bring those.
If I may have it.
Yeah.
If I may.
You 2 dots, right? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I'm missing a big nipple of health. Thanks. Whew.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
My pistol damage challenge is done.
We had some pretty solid defenses there. Not gonna lie.
They were
Compact
just bad
ammo.
at pushing.
yeah. No, they kind of trickled in one at a time.
They split up.
Yeah.
See,
There was
I
one
had
guy
two
that
in
went
my room.
all the way around up the stairs where the bounty was.
Yeah.
And
One
I
had
don't know why he would do
effing
that.
chain. Oh, hunter experience.
Are you visiting carts?
Could.
Sixes. If you want to.
I don't know what that means, but I assume it means like whatever.
Yeah.
You both say it.
What?
So I just go by context. Sixes.
Yeah.
Sixes. Yeah. We could, we couldn't. I'm happy
Oh
either
my
way.
gosh, you just took that dog's Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You gave the dog the stick
I want to real quick just come over here
to the fishbowl.
and try to see if
You got 5
anybody else
seconds.
died here. No, that's not what I'm checking.
Who took that shot? Was that you?
That was me. I was just killing zombies. I have to kill. Actually, can I? Should I not be loud? Or can I be loud?
You can be loud.
I need to kill zombies with fire. So, 50 of them.
I'm just trying to check through dark sight. If
How many seconds do you have?
died here, I have 5. I'm full.
Okay.
And I scanned a little bit.
Oh,
over
is
that
this game
last
on
fight,
sale?
too.
That's good. Hunt is a solid.
Yeah.
It's a solid one to
You bought
have.
Hunt? Yeah, it's been going on sale quite commonly, which is good.
It is good. It's a game that I think needs more continued love.
Well, oh, is that a meathead that I see?
Did I just hit the meathead?
There's a dog right here. Do we have a lantern?
I have a torch. I do. Where?
I
What do you
have a
want?
Hellfire bomb.
The hellfires would work as well. Leeches.
Oh,
Best
yeah.
way to get the fire damage, fire kills.
That's
So
true.
do I just throw it right at them?
At the leeches, yeah.
Hellfire lasts for 5 minutes.
Shadow
No.
Leap. That's next right.
I love Shadow Leap. Shadow Leap's a good one.
Okay, I just killed the. I think. Hellfires only last for 30 seconds. Okay, he should be dumping out another set of.
Where is he?
Babies. He's up top. Sorry, that was me trying to dark sight while climbing ladder. just setting that off
Uh,
to make sure that it counts. I found a lantern. Just gotta wait for him to poop a new brood.
if I take the shotgun shot from the Lamat, which is fire as well, and I do it right when he poops, does that get all of them, I think?
It might be able to. You can try.
I'm going to stay close. I'm going to try. Come on, poop it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That'll
look at
do.
how many you have left now.
Don't know. It's on my next
Don't know
week.
because it's on
Yep.
your next week. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I got one more shot of fire shotgun shot, so I'll wait till he poops
wait.
again. Sir, don't kill yourself in the fire, please. Take a dump before. Thank you. Wait, I have one more.
Sitting around this man, waiting
Sir?
for him to poop.
You got the worms. You got the mud butt.
Oh.
Too close.
You got too close.
Shouldn't have said mud butt. He took it personal.
It's gonna poop any second.
Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Poopy, poopy, scoopy. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out of those.
It's a good amount.
Yep.
It's like 4 or 5 every single time that we do that.
Yep. That Lamat fire shotgun shot is very clean
Oh,
and fast.
you want more?
Yeah. He just pooped again.
Just do it with your normal shot. I'm going to kill the remaining leeches.
Yeah.
Okay, the remaining leeches are dead. I have a lantern at the ready right now.
Is there a med
Did you
kit
get
around?
the ammo box, Nick?
Where is that?
It's right here.
Thank you. I can take another shot now.
Yeah, reload.
No, no.
Just get into a better position and everything. Should be able to come around. And he'll be pooping pretty soon.
I'm ready.
He might walk into that fire. How many more
There
shots?
was one
of the
left
shotgun
over
do you
that
have?
chase, Jim.
Yeah, there's one left over. There I have quite a
I
bit.
killed the leftover. Oh, there's more special ammo over here.
Do it. Do it. Poop it. Poop it on the stairs. Poop it. Let's go. No, no.
Moved too close to him.
I antagonize them.
Just angry.
If there was anybody else in the match, and they haven't assaulted us at this point. Was that rodents?
No.
That shot wasn't you joking?
It's the thin man bouncing on his ledge.
Oh my gosh. It's almost as bad as that stupid knocking.
We killed him, so there's no more.
Finn? Where are you? I have no clue where you are.
He's up.
Dance, mother trucker! Shooting my toesies. Let me see if you if you come across a med kit, holler, and I will come touch it with my mouth. Please.
There is the special cart right next to us.
No, I found one right here. Oh, cha-ching.
Yeah, that little nook normally has a has one. So
That was good. We got a lot. Like, how many times did we do that? It's like 6 or 7 a pop.
yeah, we did that. Yeah.
Carbine, I'm at
By the way,
1284.
this is easier on PC because you can
What, the
make
jump?
your jump and vault separate. So you can just spam vault while looking at the
Blade Monster.
I'm
wait for a
one-handed.
second.
Where to next?
We can go. We have
Blade
17
Donovan,
minutes.
Plata, Preston.
Yeah, let's run towards the split one. We do have all the cave stuff that we could do, but particularly worried about that.
What an
can go from-
interesting intro match.
Yeah, I'm so lucky that that happened while we were doing this.
What?
What happened?
Controller died. I knew it was possibly going to die this entire match.
And you just nonchalantly are playing with an almost dying controller?
Yeah, I'm playing with an almost dying controller. I have the other one right next to me, so
Charged?
Smooth. You know, at the end of the day, the Lamat is just a
shots.
superior handgun. Sorry,
it's definitely good.
it's just superior.
Okay,
to
crossing
me.
river again to go into caves. Then we can go Plata.
There was an experience here, was there?
No.
No.
It was a 4-shot boon.
Yes.
Okay, no papers in that close one.
I'm happy. Wait, are you guys inside the mine?
Yes.
Yeah, through here.
Penny sack. All right. In Mark's defense, shooting from the subsonic shots, it definitely does have a sound that like echoes in a weird way, to where like, and it's not just because we're in the mines, but that does amplify it. It does kind of sound like it could come from any which way. Okay, wait, one at a time. One at a time. You don't want to
I'm
be
already
inside that
going to
one.
Plata carts.
There's nothing here.
Yep.
I
I looked
lost
through the
Rogan's.
window.
You lost Rhoda? Oh, he's way. He said he's going to
Plata cart. no.
platinum cart.
It's silver cart technically.
I have 4-5 minutes left.
Yeah, I have only a minute of fast juice, so I'm kind of taking advantage of it. There are experienced players every now
Good enough, I found a dead rat.
and then. Again, experience papers right there. I'm checking tower.
I'm a maniac. I'm trying to catch up.
Berserker.
What?
Ooh, people have rated this.
Did they die? Did you pick up Berserker?
Yep.
Good.
Okay.
There were
Is there
papers
anything in
here?
Power?
No,
Yep.
no more papers over on the tower. Or at least it's just a 5-shot, so unless you want.
Okay, I have one more pledge.
Over there.
Huh?
Into the mines.
I just left the mines. Man,
Yeah, this is the second set of mines.
they're not all connected into one mines.
Nope.
No.
I guess they're not.
By rail, they're technically connected, but that doesn't really mean much in this game.
I shouldn't be taking lead. I will get us all bunk lost. Bunk
Coming through
lost.
this entrance, we come up here.
By the way, I don't think
go
the dead end
there.
challenge in Blueprints is viable until you unlock more dead end rooms. I didn't have the planetarium unlocked until yesterday.
Experience.
Hey, wait. Can you,
What?
somebody love tap me gently, please? Just don't kill me. You have Berserker! Thank you. I forgot I had to shoot myself up. As you approached me with that freaking baseball bat, I saw my life so flash before my freaking eyes. And considering I'm level 1 character, it was a very short life.
So, Thin, before we went on DEF CON thing, what were you gonna say? But the...
Oh, I had my own nightmare this past night, but it was silly.
Yeah.
It felt real. I dreamed that I went to the store and there were 70 people in line.
You had to pre-order your the Switch.
Yep, I'm not even kidding. That's probably why I stayed up.
Yeah, you stressed yourself into that one, dude. The crowd was just like the wolves are something innate that rodent fears.
And let me tell you, I was pleasantly surprised, and I've been seeing the same feedback all over Reddit. Like, it went smooth.
Huh?
And apparently it did at every store, which is great, honestly. Online, on the other hand,
Oh, online is always a disaster.
and my store had so many. They had 84 bundles and 45 standalone.
Wow.
And I was 7th.
Oh, 7th?
Yeah, I was 7th in line. I was quite surprised, to be honest, because I know my way inside the mall. When it's closed.
Well, that's the one you used to work out, right?
No, actually.
Oh.
And it was the one that we partnered with about stuff for some things. Relentless.
Is there experience up there?
My life flashes before my eyes. I open a door,
Baseball
and
bat.
then a baseball bat is
Yeah.
hitting my face.
Yeah, a berserk. It's got a freaking terrifying tip.
Because I was trying to
Oh.
help him break the door.
It's fast. It's not as fast as freaking Berserker.
Yeah, he tapped the door. Yeah.
I do love berserk. I pick it up. I will switch a character's stuff around to work berserker in when I come across
They
it.
had one thing there that I didn't like, but I get why they do it. You know, just part of upselling. But they had these
bundle.
accessory bundles.
Yeah.
All the way from like essential to something else to elite. I think it was essential, pro, and elite.
Yeah.
So different quality of case, carrying case,
Yeah.
different capacity of memory card expansion.
And you have to do the bundle. Or did they
Then
finally do away with that?
one game and the screen protector and either 1 or 2 years of protection plan. But now apparently, even for consoles, they no longer give you a new console necessarily
Yep.
if you trigger the warranty. So
I-
I put $5 down for it, but I am not keeping it.
I have. I'm using the last controller that I probably will be able to get as a brand new controller, because when this gets drift, I don't have anybody else at GameStop my area has completely washed and fired and fanned out anybody that ever was close or good in GameStop land. And so I either have to convince somebody who doesn't know me, and I haven't been to GameStop since.
You know what you might have to do next time? You may have to buy a third-party controller that has Hall effect sensors.
What's that?
Those don't drift. They're magnetic. They're not mechanical.
Yeah, it's
They don't drift.
It's the thumbstick that I have on my Cyborg.
I have one more controller. That is. Remember how when I bought my PS5, I bought an extra controller and got the warranty on that, and that's what I've been riding this whole time? I still have the extra controller, the first one I purchased.
Technically, so go ahead.
No, it's just never been opened. So I do have that.
Technically, you can go online and buy the pair of Hall effect analog sticks and then install them on your controller, but it requires some minimal degree of soldering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty simple for people who know how to solder. I don't. But then you can install them. You have them, so like the shell is the same. You're not buying like a third-party controller. The sticks just don't drift anymore because now they're magnetic. So like there's no parts that breaks that causes drifting.
What I think I might try, like inevitably when this does get drift, it will happen, and it will probably happen soon. Do we hit 50?
No.
41.
Sir, what are your is your carbine all done?
Negatron. 1284. So last week's I have carbine, headshots, layers. This week's we finished fire. That's done with one, easy peasy.
Yeah.
And then I have shotguns and small weapons. So thin, you still need pistols.
Do we have the same week?
I don't know. Shots, shotguns, small slot weapons.
Oh, yeah, we have the exact same week.
Nice.
I have Oh my gosh, that's so funny that you have a couple of the challenges beaten already.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I get off of rifle duty, I will switch over to shotguns.
Let's see.
You see mine. I need medium slot ammo from week 4. That's the only one.
Yeah.
Subsonic's doing it.
It will happen.
Deal damage to enemy hunters using silenced weapons. It's 0.
I hit the guys with the carbine. I hit two
Yeah, me
guys
too.
with the carbine, and then I switched to the fire one. So I was using subsonic.
Yeah, I'm using the silenced carbine and subsonic. It's 0.
Hang on.
Just special ammo. I did not hit anybody at all, so.
Special ammo moved 377, but silenced weapon is 0.
So maybe
Yeah, I
the
think
subsonic is
maybe
overriding.
only your shots. No, the subsonic ammo shouldn't override it.
Hey, Mark.
I think the shots that you landed, Thief, were with the fire.
No,
I
no.
definitely saw those.
No. The
hit.
first. Okay, so when the fight started,
I landed shots as well, though, and they didn't count.
the first guy that Thin batted that ran around and we kind of flanked him. I know for a fact I hit him with the silenced gun. I'm positive.
And then I also hit
Maybe
him before I
subsonic
batted
is
him.
superseding it.
Yeah, I could see that happening. So it doesn't.
Change
That's-
out the custom ammo then to FMJ. See if we have the same issue.
Huh?
I'm switching out the custom ammo to FMJ, seeing if that fixes it.
So what do? Do I keep subsonic?
You can keep subsonic or you can switch to FMJ.
That's really dumb.
Yes.
No headshots. Yeah. I
So-
completed the
Oh,
looting stuff.
Mark didn't hear any details of my nightmare from last night.
His nightmare of nightmares.
So, yeah, it depends on the nightmares and everything. Now, here's the thing: is I have had some nightmares and everything that it's like after a move. So I'll regale you, Mark. So I'm going to include some of the details that I didn't type in as well.
I still
So-
bring subsonic real quick.
I can. I will because I still need that gun. You can switch if you want to.
I'm still bringing
But
the
that's
same
the thing.
gun.
I need silenced weapon, and it's 0.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm using.
You know what? Actually, I can do something else that will help because I need pistol shots. Let me see if I have a
I
silenced.
also have Nagant silenced as well.
I don't have a
bronze.
silenced handgun though, so I can't help with that one. So, yeah.
Buxton. I'll switch ammo type, see if it counts.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
So, I don't remember the part of the dream where we initially picked up the artifact, but it was gold ring,
Cursed.
and it had cursed. It had a corrupting influence on people, and
Specifically, the loved ones in your life, right?
it affected the loved ones in my life. Now, it was trying to corrupt me the entire time as well.
Like a
And it
Daedric
only
artifact.
it only found one thing that it could latch onto, a strong desire of mine, which happened in a certain moment, and I'll get to that when we get to that.
You saw your neighbor showering.
Because that it was the most. It is one of the most dreamlike sequences ever.
I just imagine some 80s movie. Rodent has some Revenge of the Nerds goggles looking in the shower room from the dorm next door, because you live next door to a dorm, naturally.
So I have this cursed ring and everything, and you know I'm wearing it, I'm bringing it around and stuff like that, and I'm kind of studying it. I'm not like expressly like studying it like a scientist or anything. It's just like my own curiosities of the ring.
Is
And
this
so-
is this like Lord of the Rings ring type influence, or is this like Indiana
It's-
Jones type, hanging it around like the idol?
So here's the thing. The more that I used the ring, the more that I understood it. And so I can tell you the ring had or I won't explain it at all except for in the order that I discovered it in. So so I didn't know anything about the ring at first, except I noticed that each time that I put on the ring and I had given the ring to somebody else, like in the family, like I'd passed the ring briefly to my mother, to my father, to one of my brothers, and also to my wife. Each person that I gave the ring to, the ring got a new ability that it had access to.
Naturally, as
Okay.
rings do.
And so I was studying each new ability, and it was growing more powerful, and it was gaining a sort of sentience about it as well. And so I'm the one that is wearing it and using it the most. Okay? One night, I went to sleep,
What do you,
Lightfoot.
and
what's
I
that?
woke up.
Lightfoot.
I think
And I found wife was gone out of the house, and the ring was on the floor. I pick up the ring and I put it on. I find out through the ring that it had gotten the ability to transform. It didn't want to leave me, and because of that, it slipped in between my wife's fingers as she was running out with this desire and everything, and I knew my wife wasn't ever going to return. Okay? So, I lost her, but now I have this interesting new transformation ability, and so I am figuring out with this transformation ability that I can also add mass into the ring and take mass away from what is counted as the ring.
I love how your dream is completely stealing your focus. It's kind of interesting. I get it.
By the way,
I'm the same way.
so the desire that my wife had that she ran away, she was going to run away with the ring with, but the ring got away from her, is she wanted to have a kid, which is the honest desire.
That wasn't
she
you
has
guys,
in
was
real
it?
life. That was me. The silent shot. And
So she touched the ring to try to have a kid?
she touched the ring, and the ring put a thought in her head that for her to get pregnant and everything, she just needs to sleep with a bunch of men. So she left to sleep with any man that she could come across.
I mean, I don't think the ring is wrong. That is a repercussion of said actions,
Yes.
especially with
So
non-protective
never
means.
never see my wife again. and I
Never
know
see your
that I'm
wife
never going-
again.
I never see her
Dang!
again. I know that she's not gonna ever come back.
And you
Because
put the ring on?
I still keep the ring with me. Because here's the thing: is here's the thing: the ring had tried testing me. It tried pulling on my lustful desires. It tried pulling on other stuff earlier, and I'm like, no. You're not in control of me. I'm my own person, and it's like, and I'm going to keep you, and like I'm taking the ring partly as like a shelter to other people and stuff like that. And what I had discovered with my wife, and now from this point onwards, I'm not letting anybody else touch the ring. Okay? What I had discovered with her is that I was holding her hand while I was wearing the ring. And that touch is what ultimately fully corrupted her, and in the middle of the night she tried taking the ring away. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm now trying to, like, I'm making it look like trophies. I'm adding mass, taking away mass from the ring and stuff. And
You don't
so
think it's going to
I'm
get stronger as you add stuff to it?
Yeah, I am noticing that it is getting stronger and everything, and I'm noticing that it's able to turn into more and more shapes as I'm experimenting with it, as I'm interacting with it more. Okay? Then comes a night. I look out of a second story window of my house. In the dream, it's my house. Although this is not the layout of my house. My house does not have a second story window. So I'm looking at the second story window, and I notice that there are two specifically red squirrels in my yard. Okay? And so I bring it up with my dad, who is over at the time. Bring it up with him, and he goes out to check. These are 10-foot tall red squirrels. They see my dad, and they start going crazy, and they start attacking us. Okay?
Squirrels. Okay.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, same happening with me as well.
No more squirrels. No more squirrels.
We
Have
are
mercy.
technically going towards extract. It is north. Want to just peace out? Because it looks like it's just a solo that has the bounty.
Isn't there a bounty in the middle still?
Do we have 3 points? I mean, we could get that. I kind of want to go north and interrupt this guy from leaving.
If the rubber band
so
gods allow us. Are you laser focused, or are you thinking about wearing your ring?
I am laser focused. I'm regaling about the ring until we get close.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Because Lobo has the ring now.
So, in this moment, I get the strong desire. I want to protect my family. I have to protect my family. The ring latches on to that strong desire of mine and corrupts it. Now that desire is, I still want to protect my family, but now anything that is not my family is an enemy that has to die. So, anytime that I have the ring on with me, I'm struggling against this desire to kill any living thing that I see now. Okay. I give the ring a bunch of mats.
We're going to need an exorcist to show up at Roden's house. He's got some demons,
I turn it into a golden retriever. He's on the edge of map over here. I'm going to stop right now. here, I imagine. Yeah. Exactly that. He's backed off a little bit. He's more west.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the cart.
Yeah, he's run back. I think the other bounty carrier is a teammate. Oh no, they're fighting each other.
Right there.
Don't go to this side of the cart.
We're having an intense fight.
Damn. Right there?
Yeah, over here.
Right there?
Yeah. Guy over by cage.
Is there a guy up in that tower?
No, everybody's on the ground so far.
Is that at you?
No, but I killed somebody.
I shut the dogs in. Too noisy for my taste.
Gosh. Killed bounty again. They do have a partner.
4
Gotta
dead
heal.
people here so far. 5 dead people.
Where's their partner?
It's a welder. I'm going to... I don't have a good burn.
I don't know where I got shot from.
Yeah, middle. Somewhere. I burned the partner. Oh, frick! Frick, 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 frick!
Come back to me.
Melee, melee, melee. Okay, he ran back to res partner. I died. He has a baseball bat.
Then it's up to you. Bring your bat fast.
Bring your bat. He has a partner that's in there that needs to res. Good job.
All I hear is Thin's bat swinging like the freaking Excalibur.
You like how I freaking every single time I've killed his buddy as
Thin,
he reses them.
You go ahead and pick that up, please. So you deserve that. That's your
He already
prize.
got bounty.
I have one.
Oh shoot! Do I need? Oh, not good.
I kept this person down.
I scanned. I'm fine.
I just barely had finished reloading fanning. Why can't I? There it is.
Okay, it's definitely a
Awkward
duo.
body to loot.
Yeah, I have to be facing the other body where I'm standing, and that's how I got it. It's weird.
I had to look up towards the wall, didn't it let me?
He died funky.
There's another guy out here.
You by chance
I'm
don't have?
maxed.
Do you
I
have that
have,
glorious shot? that you had last time?
Yeah. It's called Vault Nectar.
Tell you what, I'll give you a shot. You give me a shot. Okay?
I have it.
Each of the shots.
Yeah, I still have to give 50 shots or something for one of my challenges.
I'll burn these 3 here.
Yep. Go ahead.
Just this guy out here?
There's one more
guy
over
out
here.
in the woods. Oh. So there's another guy up north.
North. Yeah, so
Yeah, in the
that's
woods.
2 full teams. Then plus us, that makes 9.
Intense. Yeah,
Oh, this person had explosive crossbow.
a lucid dream. I love lucid
I'm gonna
dreaming.
crash probably.
Yeah, there's a lot of flare
Mark,
fire
that's
stuff.
not all of my dream yet.
No, we had to stop him because he had to focus. Because when he's
No, I have so many. Okay, I'll continue when Mark comes back.
you want me to burn this one?
I got him.
Good.
Thank you though.
Let's go to middle cart.
Alright, so there's one team maybe then, right?
Yes, that is correct.
And they're
Colors
probably
are burned.
they're probably waiting at cart. So
I think so. Because we're right next to extraction. They probably think we're piecing out.
if I was them,
I'm going to double check Blackthorn, make sure that
It could
there
also
wasn't
be
a
a-
fight there.
Yeah.
like if I was in their shoes though, extraction's the perfect place to try to assault us. Especially with whoa.
Yeah.
I'm rubber banding hard.
Yep.
This is probably getting us to 50 already.
Maybe
If we extract, I don't.
maybe we just
Do you
piece.
think we need papers?
Maybe we just piece.
No.
Take
Yeah,
the
let's just
layup.
piece.
Take the layup. I'm rubber
Let's just
banding
go.
so hard.
Yep.
That zombie
Yeah.
died twice.
This dream isn't even the longest dream that I've ever remembered all the details for.
This is giving us 7 levels, right?
No clue. But do you want to stay in rubber band land?
I'm just asking because I don't know. I didn't.
Killed a few people. We killed a meathead or 2 at the beginning. We killed a lot of
2.
AI.
I've killed a lot of
at the
AI.
start.
It's a decent amount.
And I killed one with dynamite.
Don't go on the right side.
And
There's,
I re-killed the one chick twice. So that was extra. Then we
I don't
kinda
rubber
killed-
banding to get me on the armed bear traps.
yeah. I mean, it's not a kill trap. It was just 2 sets of 2.
That went right into your crotch.
If I die. Firework. It's like tossing a firework in the open window of somebody's car when you're at a stoplight and then driving
Freaking
away.
chaos bomb. I was trying to aim for your chest and you stepped back and it landed right in your crotch.
You know, I think that's still going to inflict some damage. Then has a chaos bomb doing its.
It literally gave me bleed damage. I started bleeding. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. So I did end up
Howdy
keeping
doody,
a
Ghost.
dream diary thief for
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want
50.
to say like a month or so.
It's the
It
dream
got to the
diary
point
is only so
where
that you
I was
can
needing
remember.
to write down details and everything for over a half hour for me to write down all the details that I remembered in the dream. And I'm like, this is taking way too long. I can't do my morning schedule while keeping up this dream journal, so I stopped.
Gentlemen, this is going to be a second. Because I'm pretty sure I
You get
prestige.
a veteran skin. Oh yeah.
But anytime that I do have a dream that I remember, I do try to go through the details and everything in my head and try to recount it and remember it and stuff to the best of my ability. Anytime that it happens and stuff. So that way I can remember longer and longer dreams still, but not to the point where it's like unbearably. You know?
Wait, let me see how my challenge progressed. Winnie silent damage. Silent
Okay.
weapon damage, just 20.
Yeah, that's definitely my damage that I dealt to the person that got rezzed because I just tickled them.
I
and they
didn't
died.
land any hits with my gun though, so
Yeah.
depending how we do, I can retire this person next.
Packs get FMJ.
Even the UI is a little laggy for me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Just updating to the cheap man's load. 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're prestiging.
Yeah, I already did. So we have to prep the cheap setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this person to 50. I'm 41, because I'm already level 89.
Yeah. Oh, both level 89 in our prestiges.
Oh yeah. And you're also level 41. This may be from last time we played then.
Yep.
Okay, now I need to look at my challenges and claim my tribute. Get another
Oh,
inventory.
I mean, I
slot.
guess with the amount of damage that was done there,
Still need
it's
carbine.
Not gonna have his carbine.
Nope.
You still need it?
I still need
Yeah,
carbine.
he still does need it because it's
Three
only
of
like
Not
what,
much
20
more.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person like got revived.
2 more
and they had a
shots.
sliver of health.
Yeah, and then I'll flip flop. Let's see. Use shots on yourself or the teammates. 13 out of 25. That'll happen. Headshots. Yeah. So, and then I need the shotgun stuff. So, I'm just gonna stick with my current
Yep, I will.
this. Except
I will pivot to shotgun stuff once we're done with this.
small. Instead of doing the Lamat, I'm gonna switch that up to a.
Do
What's
the
the one that has the
guns.
knuckles? Officer.
Officer will have knuckles.
Is there any other handgun that has knuckles?
Scottfield will also get a knuckle variant.
What's preferred, Officer or Scottfield? Which one has fanning?
Not the officer. Scottfield has fanning.
Okay, that's cheaper, so I approve. Sure. I'm a cheap boy. Cheap boy with dum dum.
I mean, could do that. You just need some sort of special ammo in the gun to help thin.
Yeah, I'll go dum dum. Okay.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but that multiplayer control game, FBC Firebreak.
I have not seen
Yeah.
that. This is the first I've heard
Yeah,
of it.
it's like a 3-person co-op PvE game.
Really?
It looks
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
It will be free on PlayStation Plus when it comes out, June 17th.
Oh snap! That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can play that when that comes out too. Mark is
I
super
am-
excited for it.
I love
I'm
Control.
excited for it.
I went back and did all of the stuff for Alan Wake 2 Oh, you guys saw. I loved that. I wish the lake house was longer, with more secret things. All right, I'm gonna be sucky. I'm a baby. A baby. I should have picked up Vulture, but I don't think I have it unlocked yet. Yeah, my whole life.
By the way, Nick.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I've always been a very, very lucid dreamer. And I remember a lot of my dreams from very young ages.
Yep.
I love it.
Again,
It's so good.
I remember talking with my brothers and everything, and they thought I was making up stories and stuff like that. I was telling them my dreams, and I was telling them, and I did this for a while as a kid, and that's how I got my ability to remember dreams and stuff. I remember, like, one of the most... Now, here's the thing. It wasn't a lucid dream, but it was one of the most vivid dreams I had ever had. Okay? I found out that during that dream, I sleptwalked. But the most vivid dream that I had ever had, and that I'm sparse on the details nowadays and everything. But long story short, me and my two brothers, except in my dream, my brothers were both sisters. So I have two younger sisters.
I wonder what the meta is that. Your subconscious thinks, what about your bros? Interesting. Continue.
We're going... We have a treasure map, and we're following this treasure map.
Wait, are you a girl too, or are you...
No, I'm a boy. I'm still a boy.
Or how did I say it earlier? When I create my video game, you're either a penis or a vagina.
Welcome back, Mark.
That's your
I'll
choices.
go back to the... Well, no. This one's really, really quick. At the end of the map, in like the middle of like the deserts in Utah, it's Captain Hook's pirate ship.
Okay, what's it called? You better know the name.
I don't remember the name, man.
What? Finn, you better know the name. Disney.
Of what?
Captain Hook's pirate ship.
Captain Hook's ship name.
You're asking me just because I work there?
Yes! Disney!
I've never watched Peter Pan.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. What?
Yep.
Are you kidding? You're kidding, right?
The Jolly Roger?
Yes, the Jolly Roger. It's my favorite ship name.
So
That's the one that they turn
find-
gold at the end with the pixie dust. But
So we find the Jolly Roger in the desert and everything, and we take it and we essentially like revive the ship, and it's able to fly, and we fly it off to Neverland.
is it gold?
As we're flying it off to Neverland and everything, my dream has end credits scrolling as it's the view of the camera and everything is it's sitting there on like the desert floor, and it's watching us sail off into the horizon.
You have seen way too many.
And I have end credits scrolling in my dream.
Oh no,
Wow.
I get
That-
that
that
one's really short, but it's I had I sleptwalked during that one.
I thought
So if a dream becomes too vivid, it's very possible that I sleptwalk.
what is up with this? Why?
I don't
Why?
trust this. I don't trust it.
It's not me this time. I'm here with you guys.
Yeah, we're all here. It's somebody
it's not
else.
Us. It's somebody else.
Why is like Russia servers trying to merge with us? today.
I don't know. They
so-
turned off their ping thing.
Yeah.
That's why the other day it was super bad.
Wait, what
So-
did they do?
They were testing the system where like it limits ping so that, you know, people from Russia can't play on the server
Okay.
or
Boss is
vice
here.
versa, you know, just for the sake of the example. And it was working really well. So they were like, we got all the testing that we needed, we're turning it off. To tweak it, but no ETA on when it comes back.
So that's why we are getting Russia playing with us. That was a joke, and it turned into a serious.
It's very possible.
It's possible.
Yeah. So
At
possible.
least it's not crossplay. It's likely
Yeah.
that Russians are
so-
on the PC version though.
Hey, there's some red barrels if you want to set up some of your favorite death traps.
Listen, on PC, not even Russian players want to play on the Russia server.
I don't think they play any game on their servers.
So, on my dream from last night, to continue off, there's the 10-foot tall red squirrels. They're attacking us. And so I gather up mass for the ring, and I turn it into a golden retriever, and I have it sick and attack.
I can't hear you, Rodent.
Okay. I'll wait. I can wait. Because if you can't hear me, then chat probably can't hear me.
No.
I hate this boss, man.
Yeah. I have to heal too. So.
White at the end.
And this person also has Berserker.
Good. Okay.
And bear traps.
I moved in some bear traps and I moved a couple around. I do not have any of my own to contribute to the betterment of our living, so.
It's okay. I have trapped up the door next to me. I'm going to place at the bottom of this ladder a couple of alerts.
There's a red barrel out there.
I'm not going to walk out there to trap it.
This sliding door that I'm on, is this one that I should trap?
I don't like this place. I
Yeah,
forget that there's
probably.
that opening up there and this
There's-
window here.
There's people.
So many. Yeah, there's so many things.
These
So
people.
I heard shots coming from
we have-
northeast.
north. Yep.
Is that them crouching on glass?
No, it's zombies.
Okay. Whoever 3 dot is, sliding door's trapped now.
Yeah, I
It's
saw.
always
I'm looking
rodents.
at your stream. Yeah. Be careful of right in front of that ladder.
Okay.
Alert mines.
I don't know where to be.
There's not exactly a good spot to be. Even my spot is pretty terrible. Yeah, so as we're waiting for people to actually
Oh, that
Push up
was
on us.
a shot.
They
be
broke a
careful of
window.
those windows. That you're over by a thief.
Which windows? The door?
One's to your north. What they're shooting through.
I don't.
I think they're shooting through the western window. Above you, rodent.
They could, but we literally can't be up there. They're really dumb if they're shooting through those. I would personally be shooting through the north ones, but
Can they come from south?
yeah. I mean, if they walk around,
I'm scared.
I've died in this room before.
but yeah, Mark, we were talking about how I have like a million different dreams that I can remember. If I find that dream journal, there's some like really funky details that I remember. that they're a little bit more clear after I reread them. Because I don't remember all of the details now. Like that super vivid one that had that had us flying off in the Jolly Roger and stuff. It's most of the dream is just us going through different wilderness environments.
Come get your
trying
candy.
to find
Yeah, Kate
the
doesn't
ship.
remember her dreams either. It's silly. There was a girl
Okay,
jumping.
only people north that I see.
Okay. Are we staying to fight?
Yeah. I mean, it's either that or we run towards extraction, which is south of us.
But they can reach us in
I think
time
we're just.
if we do that.
Yeah, they're coming up on here or up here. Yep, they're above me. Poking through those windows.
Beetle.
Oh, sorry.
Beetle. Beetle hit me.
Yep. There's one person up on that ladder.
No! Oh! Gosh. Damn it. It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Maybe. I'm not fine. I need an adult.
I'm watching that door, rodent.
Yeah,
Oh, just crossed it?
they're walking around on the
It
ground.
just crossed the door. Behind the metal fence, though.
Yeah.
There's one person circling all the way around to this door, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move my marker.
They went through that slide door
They opened it.
that you trapped.
Are they in?
Nope.
No. They just looked at it.
There's one person here.
Moving.
Not sure where from.
Up top. Window.
That's BS and
The other window now.
Hit.
Good shot.
Hit. Killed.
yeah, that was a beautiful, nasty shot. I'm clipping that.
Yep. They're up top.
before I trying to res their friend that died on the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why I'm kind of watching. But I do have to reload.
I don't have a good angle on all that.
Thank you. If I stop looking, can I reload?
Where'd they die?
I
Okay, I'm watching. Not at a good angle, but I'm watching.
I only have 1 more second.
Anybody have
we
something
have
to
3
explode?
people north, and we have 2 dead up on top here.
We have 3 people north.
Yeah.
I kind of want to reset some of these traps.
Go ahead.
I'm watching ladder.
Yeah.
This one here for reference.
Oh gosh. I don't know where they killed me from.
Across the way. They're at the other building.
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
That's why I said watch out for those windows.
Okay, you said that before the fight started. So
I know, but that's
not.
It's
Listen.
fine. It's fine.
That's a nice throw. Somebody's in the dirt.
I'm gonna be ballsy, rodent. I'm getting him up.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna run towards one of you guys. I can't be right there.
Don't run towards here because they're throwing crap here. I hit one of them through a door.
Holy shit.
They just opened the door down here.
Okay. Yeah. I know that there's one down there.
There's one here too.
Yeah.
Alright, they found each other. Good.
Okay. There's 2 left alive that I could see. There's
Yeah, that
right
door
before
that
I
I
left,
just pinged.
lost sight. There's still one east.
I'm watching this door.
Yeah.
Watching the open bottom one.
I'm watching this these other doors over here.
The ladder is to my back. I can't really see.
They have to kind of poke in pretty far to see you from ladder. Because they have a cloth blocking your direction.
Yeah, I think that first team completely died.
Yeah. They're completely as well.
Shooting at me.
Just in the middle of the room. Should I throw those? Oh, roof.
Got him.
Good shot. Wish I had something. to
There's one
throw.
peeking door on the right side. This main door here. Careful.
Ladder, ladder, ladder.
Nobody ladder.
No, there was somebody.
I have full eyes on it though.
I swear there was.
There's one.
If there's a climbing sound, they're probably trying to get up on this roof to his buddy.
There's one person there who keeps speaking, but they're being careful. I'm reloading.
Oh, he's over by the door again.
Yep.
Just gonna open that gate again.
And there's a person by his light door behind me. Careful, Rowan.
I don't have any throwables, so I'm not gonna.
Alright, let's time it.
No more door.
It missed.
It's me.
I can't see.
I poked my butt out too far there. Okay, they still have the guy on the roof that they're trying to risk now. Hit.
I don't have eyes from here, Rodent.
I have eyes. I have eyes. Okay, I gotta reload.
Where from?
It's top.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I don't have bullet penetration. Oh, I do.
I have bullet.
He's up top.
I think.
Oh, ladder, ladder.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Back off if you need to.
Fell back. Ladder, they're tag teamed from there. They're gonna get their friend if we don't stop guy on top.
Listening to you again, Thief.
Oh gosh. Don't worry about resing me. That's Ghostface is up.
Oh, frick. It's a
Okay.
different person, possibly.
They got their friend up. So I died to Ghostface.
Yep.
He was on your
Ghostface
right.
killed me as well.
Beautiful.
Okay. The other one's still outside. Good hit.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, he's down with you.
inside. Okay. So Reaper was the one that we had killed on the balcony.
I crouched, dude.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have died.
It was a good that was a good fight. Got
No,
a lot
good
of
fight. I mean, we
shots.
should have got a lot of stuff for the challenge.
Lost my hunter. No.
Yeah.
That's 3 matches, 3 baseball bat kills.
Yeah, it's a good one. Defending that place is usually poopy.
Unfortunately, I didn't hit that guy.
We've had to defend that place a few times, and only one time have we really truly come out that I remember we won. And I still died by a bow guy to the loud door.
I pen hit those guys through so many walls.
Yeah.
They're probably reporting me for hacking. Is how bad it was.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fortunate.
I mean, I killed 2 people. That's good. Oh, I got my throwing knives. So what do we have left? Sweet bananas, that dumb gun is done.
Yay.
Finally.
Okay.
So now I'm going to go Romero handgun. Need 3 headshots.
I got a lot more silenced weapon damage this time.
Yeah.
I'm at 270.
Yeah.
I don't know if my weapon counted now.
I had FMJ, and I hit people twice through walls.
Yeah, I had FMJ as well.
Your shots should have counted if mine counted.
I hit 2 people. I don't think it counted. Because that would have been a lot of damage in it by itself. Should have been double what it is now if those counted. Weapons.
Penny shots? That's right. Only penny shots. That's the only good shotgun shots.
So I go back to the Vetterly, I guess.
It depends. None of my shots would. I had Dum Dum and I had Subsonic, so I couldn't penetrate anything in that fight.
Yeah, the subsonics, especially the wood that's up there, is a little bit too thick for subsonics. If it's like a plank of wood,
Yeah.
then yeah. But no, I hit a few times through. I think I only hit through stuff. So. Yeah.
I thought I had killed that guy. After both of you went down, the guy that I shot on the roof outside through the window.
Yeah.
Because I hit him.
Yeah, you did. I was
did.
watching when that happened.
He did not die though.
Unfortunate. Yeah, really unfortunate. That must have been super close.
They had to fight. The turning point is they were able to get Ghostface up.
No, it was Reaper that was down on the roof.
Are you sure?
It wasn't Reaper.
It wasn't Reaper.
Down? Yeah. The
It
person that I
was?
shot was
The
No.
one that I killed on the roof.
Yes, Reaper was the
Yeah.
one that you killed on the roof.
Okay.
It's not the
Ghostface came
person
in
that I
behind
shot.
us.
All right.
Yeah.
So I thought Ghostface was dead. So
I'm really bummed that that second swing didn't hit Ghostface. Or
No,
not Ghostface,
yeah.
Reaper.
But your intuition to pull back saved you from dying to the next shot that he had. I thought that was good. I would have stayed close to him, and so I would have died. Faster than you. Oh man, I forgot. I have to do the stupid
Really
Romero.
unfortunate.
Wait a second.
I was probably so close to the hitbox too. Like half a step.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a clean kill. It would have given me time to revive at least one of you. And then it would have been 2v1. And I was full health. I got headshot.
All right. This is going to get your
That's-
medium weapon damage done. One way or another.
Sorry, I had to move to shotguns. I want to get that
Yeah, I need,
hatchet
like-
shotgun.
No, it's not medium ammo, it's medium slot. I have 2 half shotguns.
Oh,
Yeah.
Our shotgun weapon damage is getting done. Don't you
I
worry,
need
sir.
like 200 and something.
for medium.
Medium slot,
Yeah.
not medium ammo.
I still need the single slot, so I have my handgun still.
It's just hits with that, and anytime that
We really
Finn has been bonking stuff with his bat,
Oh, that counts.
What is that?
that counts.
The single slot ammo. It's basically your double slot, but
It's
Below.
just you're hitting stuff. It's 15 times that you have to hit something, or something. I said it's a hunter. Have to hit a hunter with a small slot weapon,
yep.
and all the melee weapons count. So Okay.
As much as I dislike the Romero, I really like that hatchet Romero. It transforms it into a melee weapon that has the optional kaboom.
yeah,
So
it's a really good one.
I'm
rocking hatchet and spectre.
And then if I have a gun that has brass knuckles, handgun, and it's like I've covered every base except for sniping.
Yeah.
Except for the good one. No, I'm gonna be blind.
Going to miners.
This is always the worst one for me.
Back to the nightmare. Okay. I don't think I got to say any more because the boss, and then we gotta fight people. So yeah, gave the ring more mass, turned it into a golden retriever, and had it kill. I had it join in the fights to kill the 10-foot tall. You can do it. Squirrels.
News
During
flash
this
for
fight,
me.
this conflict that we had with the squirrels, Dad gets killed.
Sexton Undertaker. Jeez Louise, Roden. You need an exorcist. If you're dreaming about
So Dad gets killed.
murder
From
family.
that moment onwards, now Mom wants to kill me and take the ring so she can have her desire granted by the ring. And it is at this point I discover a quirk of the ring, and from me being attuned to it for so long, I'm able to now understand more of the subtleties of it. I can tell the ring genuinely wants to grant people's wishes and wants to grant their desires, and it's doing it the only way that it knows how.
Serpent.
And that's by corrupting people's desires. Okay, please. The direction we were going anyways. Okay. Another thing about the ring. You need to melee the swarm.
Someone to take care of her.
I got rid of her. Now with the oh gosh, what was I gonna say? It generally wants to grant people's desires and everything. Corrupt. Oh, I also figured out the ring. It which I had now I've nicknamed the ring Goldie, by the way. At this point, I've nicknamed it Goldie. I found out that Goldie does not like taking on the shape of anything living. It wants to remain like an object.
That's one cursed demonic ring naturally does.
But now at this point is where If it wasn't obvious that it was a nightmare before, it is full on nightmare. Because I have attuned to the ring and everything, and I've
Well, hang on.
made it.
Let me recap, if I may. Recap from
Yeah.
my understanding. Full on nightmare. Your wife left you to go rail every guy she sees. Your dad died by squirrels, and your mom wants to kill you so she can have her desires fulfilled. That sounds like a nightmare. Continue.
Yep. Okay. Now I have discovered that my testing with the ring has now made it so that it's corrupting influence. It's not its full corrupting influence, just part of it. The part that makes people desire the ring and to grant their desires. 'Cause it still needs to touch people right now for that.
Dang it. When you guys scare birds and I have to run
Yes.
straight through where the birds
I
are.
realized that now, within a radius of me, it is now influencing people. So I am now on the run from anybody that gets close to me. And not just because they're trying to kill me to get the ring. It's because because my desires to protect family and by extension myself have been corrupted and everything. I'm trying to fight the ring on making sure that I don't end up causing the death of anybody else because of it. Because the ring will act on that desire now that it's latched onto it and corrupted it. And
Clueless
stuff.
apples.
And it's not the ring's fault and everything, it's my fault.
Is that the same Wolverine from the other match?
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
But I don't remember Sweet Apples or whatever their name was.
Okay, they're
So
coming.
they're bugging.
Coming towards us?
They should be. They're on the southern edge of this compound.
There's a werewolf.
They're
Looks
over
like they're
there.
Moving towards the other edge, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stem up. I got him. God damn it.
Yeah. And so it's at this point that now I've finally woken up from the dream because I have to go to the bathroom. In the middle of me having to run from people. They are still kind of going south, guys.
Oh, they know we're coming.
They know we're coming now.
Some people are afraid to die in dreams. I actually have died so many times in dreams because I dream in video games. I
had
die
a
and I
nightmare
will.
where I died and I had
repeat.
to keep going back to my body to bring myself back.
And the thing is,
They're-
I've dreamt into the point of repeating things. Things reset. I remember one was a haunted house one.
Trap. Gosh. Traps there. Do not. They're over here. I've hit one. Ooh. Somebody close by.
Can you ping again, please?
Assume at or around house. Somebody's here. Oh, you can just come back.
Is that Constantina from Arrows?
They're
Them.
trapped. I stepped
They're
on
trapped.
it.
They've done a bunch of stuff.
somebody's going around right in front of me.
Yeah.
Eventually.
He's bleeding. One dead.
He has a sword.
That
Beautiful.
last person's where I
Yep.
came to next close to there. Is there only one more?
Just the one.
Yeah. This person's dead here.
Alright,
I
careful,
am
'cause the other
going-
guy's still out there.
Yep. He's more southwest.
If you want to loot the guy,
Can I
he's
burn this
perfectly
person?
lootable right here. Yeah, I'm gonna burn this person as well.
Hang on.
Alright, I don't.
So I can loot. Come on. Come on. Loot. I want the seconds.
That's weird.
Ready, steady, Freddy, burn. Okay. You want me to scan?
You can if you want.
Okay. So west.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta reload
Is
this.
he getting shot by somebody else?
No,
no.
he's shooting at us. They backed off really hard.
You both have bounty.
Straight
Oh, no,
west.
he has-
Straight west.
Yep.
Have 2
They're just
seconds.
running. They're piecing.
Go. Stop them.
Ammo box right there if you need it. Needed more shotgun damage. Okay, he's going up northish.
Yep.
We are going towards bridge. Not quite there yet.
Northwest from us.
Hit. Hit twice. They're bleeding pretty badly.
Hit.
Good shot. Good shot.
You kill?
Don't
Nice.
Run away from us. F you.
Let me loot.
I
Let
did.
me loot. I am a broke child. Oh, I need to do that code. Don't let me forget that.
So we killed a team, other team pieced out, and these 2 people.
I have 1 second from looting that, so.
There may be one team.
Yeah, there could be one team left. We
I
did
only have 2
so
marks.
good with that encounter. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I waited
Dude,
till
the
I
long
prestiged.
shots that I got with that shotgun and everything. Ooh, so great.
Yeah, I was waiting till I prestige so I could possibly get more. Let me use my 1 second when you feel.
Oh, I should have let Rodent pick it up. My bad.
It's okay.
Let me commit simple.
No, you you got the kill. I can't pick it up from you.
You earned. Yeah, sorry. We
Yeah,
don't
you
believe
earned
in sabotaging our team. What are we? Puggers? Mark, does that happen when you play with pugs? Sabotage from
yeah.
within?
No.
So yeah, if that nightmare had gone on, because I was in that more stressed state at the end, I'm
But yeah,
fairly certain I was going to become lucid.
well, stress in your subconscious manifests itself in all of these things. So when I hear you say that you're worried about your wife running away and railing a bunch of dudes to get preggers, I mean, I wish, I've been trying to have a kid for years, with no avail. So, I get it. I get that. Personally, I understand that. That's definitely the worst.
Yeah, no,
And then
it's
death, having loved ones die in dreams, that's never good. That's always like we all do carry death differently, and we all will experience it in our lives. Like, no matter who you are, whether if you're an only child, whether if you are, a family from 28 kids or something, we all will taste loss. It's the human nature. And it's scary for all of us, no matter if you say you're not scared or not. It is.
Yeah.
As I load a dum-dum ammo after slaying a zombie.
No, it's a very, very interesting dream because I didn't know like the terror of Goldie. I'm going to say now because that is the name that I gave the ring.
No,
Dum does not penetrate.
but it bleeds, and so it makes them panic when you hit them.
Yep, and I was also using Flechette, which is the shotgun equivalent to Dum Dum.
Can you explain penny shot, why that's better than regular shells?
So, penny shot, it is still the case. Right now, buckshot, something that they did with their code, buckshot cannot penetrate anything, even though it should.
One of you shot, right?
I did not shoot.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I thought I saw a person.
Okay.
Blueprints. I unlocked.
So, because buckshot
Jackpot!
is not penetrating through anything,
Trade up.
including the, you need to go around meleeing stuff with that.
Yep, the blueprint. It's where I pinged.
I'm about to prestige, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let me kill some stuff.
So
I
if
only
you're
have one more
shooting
token.
somebody in the chest, normally how
Yes.
the shots work is that they will penetrate through the limbs if you're shooting at... If the way that you shoot the limbs would also hit the torso if it penetrated. That's how shots work normally. Right now, buckshot, even though it should be penetrating, it does not. So, even though you have more pellets, because it doesn't penetrate through arms or legs, so if I'm shooting at a crouched hunter with the shotgun spread, now it's more likely than not that even if I have my entire circle of spread on their body, they're not going to die because it only does limb damage.
But penny shot doesn't operate by that.
Penny shot will penetrate through the body, and penny shot has more spread. It also has less pellets, but each pellet does more damage per pellet.
Can one
that's
of
the
you
way
love
that
tap me, please? We're gonna do 2 of these. No, me, not.
Oh, wrong. Sorry.
Okay, hang on.
There's the thing.
Okay, and again, please, sir. Thank you. I needed to get rid of.
I just turned
two of
around and I
those.
saw the first person that was sitting still.
Yeah. I mean, you
I
had
got
just
a machete to the face.
you had
An axe, actually.
Yeah. Romero hatchet.
Yep, I found one. That's why I got to kill with it.
Yep.
Not necessarily. Look at the spread on this. Oh wait, no. Hang on. I don't have penny shot anymore since I picked up this.
No, I have pennies, and
Are we leaving?
at this range, because it's a half shotgun,
Nobody. I did half.
I wouldn't get
circle.
reliable one taps. If I had the full barrel shotgun,
I mean, I want to.
I would still be able to kill.
Are we extracting?
Yeah, we can.
Hang on. Can I kill these guys?
Yeah.
Or the fire will. Whatever.
There's a hive up here that you're gonna want to run around to. Yeah,
Where
you're
is
on
she?
fire when it. She's on the roof. We're a ping. You gotta run around.
Wait, you need to kill hive?
Swing at the.
It's just experience.
It's just experience for.
It's just so I can unlock the Romero hatchet earlier, so I can bring it with us.
Normal hunter experience. Do not have to pay for it.
I'm okay. That was a little chaotic, but sometimes we like the chaos, don't we?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
brother.
forgot This has preserved.
Go get the sleep, man. Catch the Z's.
Yeah.
Get the rest.
Ah!
One over there.
Can I shoot it with Dum Dum?
No. It'll blow up. The only shots that I know that you can shoot it with and have it not blow up. Penny shot, which I just switched to. And poison ammo.
That's why I asked. I always poison and penny. Those are the only two safe ones.
Yeah. Later, Mark.
Have a nice day, Mark.
Yeah, we'll be I'll be off of work, so I can probably do some stuff earlier, but we are planning on doing Phasmo tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Event in Phasmo. So we gotta clean up our. Yeah.
Yep.
What does it
The
give?
event.
It's the new. You know how they had the Blood Moon and then they had the Krampus. So it's a new one.
It's
No.
Cursed Woods or something like that.
I'm excited. Usually they
I
have
don't know.
very good unlocks. Is that a
'Cause
dog?
I didn't play any events.
The event, it started last week,
Yeah, we didn't do it last week.
but as long as we're able to help contribute with it this week,
Yeah.
it should. We should be able to. You get a.
It's like you get a permanent trophy,
Ghost Hunter. Yeah, you get a trophy in your thing. You get a
nameplate.
badge. Yeah, nameplate, badge. Yeah.
I can also get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Of course you can. You just need to touch the thing that they put in the base, and
Yep. During the event.
Yep. It's all contributed. I don't know how many weeks this event is.
Yeah. But it's all a global thing.
Yeah.
And then Monster Hunter just started their event as well.
Jeez, every game has events.
Yep.
Tomorrow I can also play Forza. I think I'm the only person though. Kind of. I helped Mark get the game, but he can only play on Monday.
Yeah.
Forza specifically. Because I didn't get the premium edition I did. So I got early access.
Ooh.
I hate how they're doing early access for every game now again.
Yeah.
There's some single player games getting early access. That's the dumbest thing, man. Come on.
That is the dumbest
Yeah.
thing. It makes sense in multiplayer because it allows you to test your server, your stress test before. But I mean, to be honest, every game just is on Game Pass. That's really what they're stress testing. That's all it is. Ooh, I got a brawler.
Are you planning to eventually play Expedition 33?
Is that RPG that came out?
Yeah, kind of like Persona.
It looks good. I mean, I don't have
Expedition 33. Yeah.
$50.
It's now the second. Yeah, it's now the second highest scoring game of the year.
I mean, I'm not done with Blueprints.
It's only behind Blueprints.
Yeah, I need to finish Blueprints. I'm so thick into it.
I'm not doing the whole thing in Blueprints. I've already decided.
It's fun. It's worthy.
Oh, I know.
Those are rare
Like,
trophies. to be
I'm pretty
holding.
advanced, but I'm still pushing like the full completion on a single save before I do like other modes.
Yeah, I didn't opt to do that.
And like it's wild. Of course, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's
Yeah,
like
don't
whoever
mention.
came up with this whole shit, man. Like,
I don't want to
Damn.
hear anything else.
stop just praising the game.
So I know. I'm just. If you talk about it, I'm gonna want to play it right now. You gotta understand. For me, it's always a race to try to beat it before something happens that spoils. I've already had to stop so many people on stream from mentioning anything. So, no, I agree. I praise the game. That Expedition's $50. I'm more interested if you go to PSN. I was showing Rodent this one. Ninth Dawn remake. Have you looked at that yet?
No, I never heard of it.
Okay, well I'm showing it. I'm not going to go into the video, but you can kind of see it through here. You have a top-down.
What is that movement?
Well, it's their first game. Indie devs made it, but you have to take you can play the game in first person like Doom, or you can play it like this, and it's 2.5D. It's like Diablo in a sense of you get all sorts of weapons. It's skill based, so if you play with spells, your spells get better. If you shoot bows,
Single
your
player?
bows. No, co-op. They have one mode. You're going to see it here shortly. In the game, so there's your 2-player co-op. I think it's a trilogy of games. There's 3 of them, and they just went back to remake this one. Lots of dungeons, open world type thing. There's these mini games. There's crafting, bunch of stuff like that, and then there's this. There's you hatch eggs and you can raise minions. So there's a Pokemon type aspect.
Raise rats.
And
Let's
evolve those, right? There's a deck building game that's like Slay the Spire that's built in, whatever this is called. And there's that. So you have deck card building thing. And the fishing game is called Fishing Survivors. That's a Vampire Survivor. You play as a worm and you have to kill the fish in survival waves. So
And that's how you catch the fish.
that's how you catch the fish, and all the fish you kill get sent. So it caught my attention because it's like,
It's
hang
different.
on a second, this is different, and it's crammed to the brim with so many things that I do like, and it's not $88 for me to purchase it and play it. I added it to my list to wait and look at, but
It looks like a Nick game.
it totally does. Totally,
What's
the
the one
fact,
below
I
it?
don't think your medium slot damage got finished off there, did it?
Let me check. Yes.
It did?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So now I just need, personally, I need silenced weapon damage and rifle headshots and one more extraction.
Uh,
I don't know what you guys need. I'm running veterally.
we're just needing shotguns. We got 300 out of 1,000 that last round, so
I'm not good with shotguns.
neither am I.
it's okay. Rat is here to carry.
Yeah, he is.
What was the game under it though?
On my wish
And
list?
Hero, Hero U something.
That is another new one that came out.
Because you find all the games that I would never find.
Yeah, here, let me go to it.
The best one still was Dragon Marked for Death.
Dragon Mark for Death was, well, hang on, I would put Vagante as my number one weird
Oh, I
gem.
missed a train of Vagante because I was on. That's the same time as Remnant when I went on my trip.
Yeah.
So I missed a train there.
So this one's new. It boggled my mind. I don't know how I feel about the art necessarily. I don't know how loud this is going to be. So it's called Hero U. And there's classmates, and it's supposed to be humorous. I don't know who those people are. It has, I mean, this is me just coming off of puzzles, right? Puzzles, stealth, combat, there's time, little poker, secrets, there's a whole bunch of stats and a whole bunch of peoples. And so it's like, wait, what's this one? And then there's this hangman type minigame that I saw. And I was like, okay, hang on. Is there even combat? There is combat. I can't tell you what exactly it looks like because this... I mean, it's indie, for sure. You see him stealth a lot, and then at one point you see him swing a weapon, and it reminds me of, like, Vagrant story. Like, there's the circle right there. He's fighting the Minotaur. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. I added it because it was like, I'll look at it. I don't know if I want. And then I saw that other game. The other game beats this game, in my opinion. The art's just a little weird, but this has potential of being something that could be good. It could be. I don't know. Blueprints has a high bar. So, a very high bar.
Yeah.
So on that team, the only person that I especially like killed was called Giving You Pink Eye.
Because he
My
farts. Because he farted in your face.
And then Wolverine was the last person to die on their team.
Yeah, it's the person who ran away.
Now, to be fair, I did touch every single one of those guys before they died.
That is...
I have 1 kill and 2 kill assists. So that means that all of my stuff contributed.
Yeah.
I know
I
for a
killed
fact,
the last guy.
I know for a fact with apples, I for sure got assist on because we did like a 1-2. I blasted them and then
the one that was charging me melee?
yeah.
Yeah, I had a handgun. I don't know if you got the kill or I did at that one.
No, you got the kill.
I did.
Because I blasted, it hit first,
Yeah.
and then you killed them, and it was like,
that's-
oh, that's so perfect.
That actually
And
is,
then
that explains how I unlocked the Knuckles. Is it Scottfield? Is that what I have?
I don't know what you're bringing.
Something Brawler, the handgun. The handgun that I...
Scotty Brawler.
Yeah. So I have a sharp edge and a non-sharp edge for my default panic. We all know it's just going to be whatever's equipped in that moment.
Yeah. And then the last person, I didn't know if they had a chance to heal it off, but as they were like approaching the bottom of the bridge, I hit them twice with flechettes.
So they definitely healed then, because I hit them once before they went around and I shot them again.
It would be fun to like if we were all synced
Well, it's
up.
like I still got the assist on that, and I didn't touch them again until you killed them. So
It would be fun to like have how many different brands of guns are there? Like,
there's the Caldwell lines.
so however many there is, let's say there's 12 just for simplicity. It would be fun to like, okay, I just prestiged, I roll a 12-sided die. This prestige is now the Winfield prestige, where my guns are all really dictated, minus the challenge stuff. That would be fun. Maybe there's like... I hope I didn't hit somebody. You know what I mean? If my thought made sense. I got her.
Pat, I love you too. This is not the first hour of you being downstairs.
Did we just duck past each other for funsies?
I think so.
Avenge me if I die.
No, don't say that, because I start rubber banding.
Oh gosh! I took damage from that rubber band.
I've been like crazy.
Hey, I think there's a blueprint here. There is. Whoa. Freaking... They need to turn on that thing. I had no idea. Whatever that is that prevents bad server people from joining us.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of us selecting a freaking area if it's gonna... Let's join the Russian server after this. Let's give it a whirl.
No. Oh gosh. Playing in Europe is about as much ping as I can handle. Any further...
Feels like they're playing with us. I just rubber banded back behind a wall.
Yeah. Dude, I rubber banded from on top of the structure to down below onto the ground, and I took damage for it.
They need to... It's... Ever since the last patch, this has been rough. They never had an issue before that. Not like this.
I'm gonna have to cross on bridge.
Careful, there's birds to the left. I got her. Dang it.
Magnets.
Yeah, I know. I have a hatchet, and I might not always have a hatchet. You know what I mean?
Cross.
Are we approaching something?
Well, yeah, we're coming up-ish on boss team. Those crows will give us away. There's a stick behind you. That will set off the crows.
I spy with my little eye. Is that the boss? Or is that something else that I see right there?
That is Rotjaw.
Yep. Thought so. You want me to go get it?
You can, but we can always just go back to it after we deal with Godard.
Yeah,
They're about to get bounty.
we should do that.
Oh gosh. They're chilling. Ooh. Cool, aggroing that over there. They're part of boss team.
Right there. Right there. Just vaulted over. Half fence. One of them.
Towards
Other one's
us?
going for it too. Behind the canoe.
Oh, frick. They have sparks. I'm in a bad spot. I'm just gonna have to completely split, go north. And I have to push because I have shoddy, so...
What did he hit you with?
No
Sparks.
idea. I don't think it was
No, it was silent.
It was a sparks.
silence.
Non-silent.
No, this was silent shot.
Yeah.
I am in a really bad spot now.
I caused them to fall back.
Okay.
Oh, roof.
Good shot.
I killed
Gosh.
roof first. I'm pushing a little bit.
Nope. Stop.
Yeah,
Good shot.
got him.
That's not both bounty carriers.
Boom.
Oh, no clue. That sounded like it came from my left, though.
No,
You
fell.
ran into a trap, sir.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Just awesome.
Yeah, bounty's still on the roof. But...
No way, I looted a recovery shot. That's awesome.
I missed.
There was a saddlebag right in front of me. If you need a consumable.
Okay, they are burning.
Can you ping where the last guy is?
In the building.
He's in the building. Okay.
Look at this guy. I killed him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn this guy as well.
Yoink.
Oh, serpent.
Yep.
That was me by accident.
Yeah. Northwest. I just saw one.
Oh, he's northeast.
East.
I can't ping. He's southwest.
Northeast.
Southwest. Or no, sorry, east, west. Sorry, I'm in a beetle.
North.
He's north side again. I just dropped it at his feet. Mother. It's Reaper. He was over
Now
here.
it's west.
Sensor ground on this side.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna step in this to get him to come out.
Good, I killed. Hit. He's going behind this.
Yeah.
I hit him.
No trap.
I
Yep,
shot
another
it.
trap.
I shot it.
He's on roof. Hit. He's bleeding.
Hit. He's on this side. Got him.
Shed. It's the orange.
No clue.
Roll into you. You take it.
Oh,
Is
I
it
like.
orange?
No.
Yeah, I have 3 seconds.
Yeah, they do not. I mean, I liked this
Here,
guy's
I'll
weapon.
torch him.
It's pretty nice.
Got him?
There's a person on the roof still.
Yeah, roof person should be doused.
Yeah. Lootable.
The other person's probably burned.
How'd you get up
Other
there?
person is burned. Ladder behind it. It's lootable.
Is that last bounty coming towards us?
No. They're running south. They're already halfway to Windy.
Nice. Never killed my ammo since you taught me that little trick.
Yeah.
gave me 11 shots.
Penny shots.
Oh,
Deplorable
Traded
nomad.
hands, huh?
traded hands.
Penny shots can shoot. Emulators, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
I just make sure to check.
I have 4
before they go.
seconds, so tell me when to check.
Well, sometimes just going into dark sight, seeing if it's orange. You don't have to scan every time.
I mean, I don't know what I'm
We're
looking
good.
for.
We're going up to where they killed Rotjaw because there's always that free trait.
Can be dash cheat.
Could be death cheat.
Semicircle in front. I didn't see anything in red.
That was my shot. Yeah, this is working now, I think. I'm at 786.
Stamina.
Well, that person isn't moving much either.
Maybe they.
Windy.
Oh. Reminds me.
Thank you.
So that team that was approaching the compound was boss team?
They were leaving boss team, and then they saw us, and then ran back.
Worst decision of their decisions.
So where is boss team?
We're holding boss
Where's the
team.
Where's the team that killed the boss?
That was the team that we killed.
Yeah, we're holding their
They came
tokens.
from outside. I saw them literally running towards the compound and jumping over the fence.
Yeah, because
All
they
three
were
of them.
running out. They were going towards Blanc, and then they saw us.
Oh,
and
gosh.
they ran back in.
Gotcha. They were trying to establish a perimeter. They were doing a rocket. Got it.
They were doing the rocket.
It's the rocket maneuver. That's what I call it now.
When you protect a perimeter from 3 perimeters away, you lay claim and somehow you're just that good.
Every time he did it, it worked. Granted, I only played with him the one day, but still.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand.
I'm sure if he did that in every game that day, I'm sure he does it every other game, every other day. I mean, you can tell us rodents.
Yeah, little bro and I, we play like pretty good synergy with each other.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the time, we don't have to like.
It's just
say
like
stuff
the
to each other.
confidence and the trust, I guess. Like,
You say,
it's
yeah.
pretty high level.
Natalie,
Remember yesterday when I was like, let's play hunt, and you're like, I think I'm not gonna let my life be in your hands there, sir.
That's not like
I know, I'm 100%, but I get it. I get it.
Yeah, because Rodent was in Monster Hunter. You were like super into blueprints.
I was
and
ready.
I had to be up early.
I was
so-
ready to swap. No. What I mean, it's no. Don't think about that aspect. Think about the aspect of Nick. My life. I don't want to put it in your hands. I've
okay,
seen you.
these
I've
guys
seen you
are
play.
at Arden.
I don't like playing duos.
That is an emulator.
Not anymore.
It was an emulator.
Are they pushing us?
They are.
They're
think they're
not.
pulling
they're,
up.
They're camping down, right? Waiting for us to engage.
Yeah, they're in the chapel in Arden.
I'm gonna.
So they have snipes.
I'm gonna use my stamina shot.
They're shooting AI. other than that. Or they're throwing distraction shells. There's 3 people, 2 upstairs, 1 down.
So this is the last team, maybe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
chances
2
are
upstairs
if
are more likely than not sniping the different levels of the chapel.
re-engaging.
I don't have sniper stuff, dude.
I don't have sniper stuff. I have to get in close.
So
I'm going
None
to...
of us.
So why would we not just run past and go to extract?
Are we going straight extract or what?
We could.
I vote
They
we
will
take.
like-
We don't have the stuff for this. They have superior position. I would much rather let's just get out.
Oh, we gotta
Not-
go south.
Yeah, we gotta go south. So we're going to back up on the river, so we're as far away as we possibly can be.
Is
They
there
would
a
come
cart?
Across.
Yeah. I do not have
Yeah,
stamina.
let's cross on this,
On this
bridge.
bridge.
I have 2 seconds.
49.9 hunter
4.
level. Death scene.
Here's the thing: is they killed somebody down here, so we can probably loot for more seconds.
I have 2 seconds.
Okay, yeah, we can loot for more seconds.
Yeah, they killed the whole team. So this is
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I don't have witness.
I do. Here. On there. And yeah.
Ooh, katana.
Okay, I'm
They're
back to
coming.
5. I did not get a stamina shot though.
Yep, they're coming.
Yep, where we're going?
They're right there.
If we need to go anywhere, we want to go south, so we're in the woods. We're not out in the open.
Go, 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 go.
This way we have
They
the
have
advantage with...
advantage.
Okay, just straight ahead of you, west.
Yeah, they have advantage.
I mean, they went into rooms again.
Okay, they're all still kind of southwest. Hives, 2 dynamite sticks, and a hellfire. 3 seconds.
No, they're trying to push south from compound. They're not in the building.
Yep.
They're out in the field.
Yep.
I'm playing a very dangerous game.
Them or us.
Me. Right now.
Okay.
I see him. He's jumping over the fence to get eyesight. Over there.
Yeah, opposite side.
He's jumping behind the fence trying to get eyes on us.
Yeah.
I don't have a scope at all.
Don't scope it.
That was kind of funny though. You just see their
Whoa,
head.
hey! Somebody's flanking. They're coming around. West.
Frick. I died. I missed both of my shots. And he hit me with Scottfield and a whatchamacallit. Springfield. Oh, yeah, that's the person. Good freaking shot, Thin. That was the guy that killed me. behind the fence.
Nope, that's on me. Yep. Killed by a Joan. At least I got killed by a good butt character.
Good freaking shot. I only have one more person left.
Nice.
Good shot. He's not dead. She might have ran back towards her teammates. Gosh.
Ready.
He got res. He res one.
Yeah.
On the left.
Backing out so I can heal.
Nice! Through the fence hole? Shit!
Okay, you re-killed one. You got both of them up.
It's 2v1. Oh, he got both?
Yeah, got both.
I gotta heal.
It's okay.
Risky, risky, risky.
He was crouching behind the fence.
Yeah.
Alright, they're all alive. I need ammo.
I have another ammo box.
They're on the left.
Quick.
Right here.
Dynamite. Dynamite.
Oh, freaking explosive crossbow bolts. Yep, that's the person that killed me, so I'm safe to get.
Fuck! It wasn't loaded. I would have won. Wolverine killed me. We're facing Wolverine again?
Yeah.
Jeez. You
Oh
killed.
my gosh.
You killed right as she got you. Or was that the
Nope,
other person?
it was the other person killed him. So
Oh man, what a good
if they went
fight
line
though.
of sight-
A worthy.
It was
worthy
Wolverine
attempt.
again.
It was Wolverine again. That
Yeah,
person,
he loves getting killed by the bat. It's the third time I kill him with the baseball bat today.
Oh
and,
my
and
gosh.
he's rushing towards you with his melee when it happens too. It's crazy.
I killed him 3 times, all 3 with the baseball bat. Fucking baseball bat magnet. That's what you got. I don't even care that I died.
You domed them a few times.
got
that
7
should be your
kills.
that should be some of your I got literally 0 kills.
I got 1. Your shot through the fence was awesome because I don't think it penetrated. I think you hit the crack, dude.
I had FMJ.
He had
But-
FMJ. He fully could have pinned.
Yeah, but
I was aiming at the crack though.
But you know how the wood splits out when you hit it? I was
Yeah.
spectating. I didn't see it. I just saw the ping and the guy died. So I was like, that had to have been the crack.
I was aiming at the crack. Yeah, I just need one more extraction. That's it for my challenges.
Yeah, that's it. You got
do
your
you guys-
headshots too.
Yeah,
I saw a
I landed
bunch.
so many headshots.
Locate layers.
So I landed 5 headshots in this match.
You finished headshots for me.
Because I had 1 out of 6.
Oh, I don't think this actually counts. Unless
What?
the
I
baseball
was very close to wiping them.
it says
Only 1 hit.
land shots. So I don't know if the baseball bat counts as a shot. I still have 6 out of 15, so I need more small
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah. Unless you've been hitting a lot more with pistol.
I have. I've been trying to do pistol.
I just needed one more shot to hit that person. I would have survived.
Yeah. It was
I had
good. It was.
7 kills, dude.
That was a fun one to see at the end of there.
So, I'm gonna save the last 5 minutes.
Comb
I'll
through
save
and
15. I'll go through it afterwards. Yeah, I've been killing a lot tonight
Yeah.
for someone who's been up since 4 a.m.
you're channeling your tiredness into pure hunt.
I called it. I called it when I brought it up.
I unlocked the Talon, and I unlocked some shorty, but I don't think I unlocked the hatchet, and now I don't have one anymore.
Yeah. Talon.
Talon will work.
Yeah.
It's not as juicy, but it works. Dum Dum, or maybe I should go Full Metal Jacket. What sucked is I didn't have a penetration thing at all that time.
Yeah. Then you should go FMJ.
I mean, with
FMJ gives you
this,
that nice pen.
So what do I have to play? Anything?
I mean, we just have.
there's a couple things I need.
shotguns.
Yeah, let me jump out.
Because I just need one more extraction that clears all my challenges. And that's a premium challenge.
Let's see. Sorry, I have to claim this. Just gotta wait. Oh, I gotta do that code. Let's see. Locate layers. I need to do that. Shotguns and small slot weapons, and it says land shots on enemy hunters using small slot weapons. Now the weapons makes me think bat, but if bat counted, it would be higher than 6 right now. So I think it has to be a handgun.
Which is something that can easily be done. I'm bringing a pistol, but I'm not.
I'm just I'm
shots
wheedling it
with
away. I'm just bad at shooting in those
The
moments.
whole entire time, I've just been hitting people with bleed, setting freaking Finn up for kills.
On my primary, I
where-
can bring whatever I want.
You're unshackled, sir. You
you're
sent me
unshackled.
that message directly, didn't you?
Yep. Probably. This may be my last match, depending. 'Cause
Well, we better win
I'm
it for you
really,
then.
really tired.
Yeah. Okay, 287S. DG. G9. G9. S. Wait, is that S? S or 5? 5. 5D. I barely can see it from here. 23F0.
Yes.
Cha-ching. Oh, we will have the good guns today. Thank you. So apparently the internet's all up in a tizzy over, I mean, is anybody even surprised that Last of Us 2 is following its course?
Oh, the show.
Right?
Yeah.
I am not watching it. I don't have HBO.
My dad's watching it, and he was asking me like, "I'm so excited! I saw episode 1," and I said, "Have fun with that. I'm not watching that. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to support that." And what was it that my younger brother said? He popped on stream. I was playing Blueprints, and I asked, "Oh, did Dad watch Last of Us?" And then I asked, "Did it follow the same thing?" And all he said is, "Hole in one." Joel in one.
Yep.
And I thought that was hilarious.
Yeah, it was like, I think they're on their second season right now.
Yeah, yeah. And it's
It's
following
like
the
season
second
two,
game.
season 2, episode 2.
I tried to love it for the gameplay because it was solid, good gameplay. But I'm sorry, I can't get over how bad the story is and how what they destroyed. Like, I've tried. I've tried. Puzzles were fun. On this prestige, you're only allowed to use bows. Bows and crossbows. How long could you last?
You're off tomorrow, you said, Rodent?
Yes.
Okay. 'Cause I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. I'm not leaving this house.
Yeah, I gotta. Right now, I'm sending a message over to work, so just move on without me. I'm still here.
Okay.
Done something really quick.
Let me kill that emulator if I can. Wait, that's not an emulator. Gotcha.
Rotjaw is here again.
Yep. Can be noticed at the same time.
Oh,
Ooh. People over at Cyprus. They might be moving over to Crematorium.
Is that bad for us?
Not particularly.
Are you following the clue?
105. So it should be here, or Slaughterhouse, or Catfish.
Yeah.
I don't like the Talon. The animation to kill is too slow. The swing. So it must be strong.
Yeah. You will guaranteed kill somebody if you hit them. It does 300 damage. It does enough damage to kill a hunter twice over.
Why would I need that? It must be good for boss kills then.
Yes. Extremely good for boss kills.
Especially if you melee or a berserker. I hit the metal post.
That's ridiculous.
That
I
was
saw
ridiculous. Gosh.
that. Wow. Oh, blood bonds.
Left ring.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Okay, somebody got a second of dark sight from middle cart.
Come on.
Thank you.
Those crows are me. I'm too far behind. I don't know the pathway that you guys ran.
It's already flashing white.
She is on shore somewhere. Oh yeah, I can see her right here.
I don't have anything
If
to
we walk through the
throw.
water, we're probably going to activate her, so...
I don't have Le Bazook.
Also,
But I have this gun.
I do have a big dynamite bundle.
if you can walk around on the outside, like going this way, to get to her and throw it at her, that should do most of her health if you manage to explode it on her.
I wish I could hand this off to somebody else.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I'm watching our butts.
I don't even know how
It's
far
still
I
white. Okay, again, she is right
I see her.
there.
How close can I get?
You are probably going to have to start cooking with her just barely outside of your range, and then you have to walk up when it's about to explode. There you go.
Oh, you nicked her.
It's a little bit far, but that's exactly what you needed to be doing.
I did like 80% damage to myself.
Yeah, big dynamite bundles are kind of like that.
I've killed rodents.
Walk
on
onto
these
the
ones.
other
And it did no damage.
Yeah, it needs to be blowing up pretty much on top of her, which is the difficult part.
Relentless.
What level do you unlock bear traps? No, bear traps are way later. Never mind.
Yeah, like 40s.
I got her. Maybe.
Weird.
Are we Gucci? I have 30 seconds of
We're still good right now.
nobody in that tower.
not doing full scans.
Running through the field, hoping I don't die. Poke a zombie in the eye with a French fry. Animate him cry. So now we can spy. And when we kill them, we'll bury them in lie. You like my song? Rhymes.
Melodic.
Like, Nick, my ears are bleeding. Stop it.
Somebody's over here on this side.
Hmm?
Yeah, they're in the woods. I'm charging.
Am I really gonna get dogs on me right now? God damn it, man.
No, they ran across bridge.
I charged when you charged.
He's dead.
Somebody else.
Oh,
should,
I just
though.
got killed.
By what?
Silent Winnie.
He ran.
Sure.
Kind of.
Dude, I almost could res you. Okay.
Oh, you're burning him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
We're
can't.
64 meters away from my killer.
I saw the guy who killed you, but I didn't hit him. Oh, I'm getting shot from exactly behind us.
Yeah.
Like the path. Oh, in front of me. Fuck, I think I got team killed.
Did you?
Did you?
Swinging on him. Oh, hi. Why the freak are there dogs?
We're shooting.
Sorry, Finn. I think I may have shot you in the
full
head.
health because of Relentless. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good news. Rodent's still here.
You getting him?
I can't get to him. They're watching from that
You
other side.
you have to expose yourself to get to me.
Yeah.
I can necro you.
Yeah, if you can.
I'll do that.
Did you burn that guy down there?
I'll try.
I just threw blindly. I don't know if I hit him.
Or walking on the other side of the bridge.
I don't know. I don't like where I'm at though. Yep.
Hit.
Volunteer silence.
I hit.
47 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get you up again, Thin.
Not the same person. Yep, died immediately.
Hit. She's bleeding.
I gotta heal.
Heal. She's running away. Getting you up again.
If I could just reload for 5 more minutes. Go. Okay, we're set.
I'm not gonna be at full health. I'm 2/3. Still missing a bar. Did you do that?
I did that. Their friend has to be burned out.
This is the worst place that we could be
Yeah, I
camping
know.
at.
Well, I mean, they're coming back.
Got her.
See 'em.
Yeah.
This is why I went across the way so I could do this.
No!
I thought you were trying to burn him.
I was so close. Well, yeah, that's when we were pinned down. It's okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. Get out of there. It's exposed. I mean, that's gonna...
And other bounty team ran.
Okay, I'll burn.
I'm gonna have to buy restoration at the cart.
Maybe you got lucky like I did and loot it in a saddle.
Take this.
I'm so sorry. I mean, in all fairness, I was aiming at the guy. And
Yeah.
I don't think it was a team kill.
I don't know. We'll see. It'll tell us, will it?
Was. I looked at your stream after the fact.
I mean, I was very close. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Either way, that we came out, we got it. That overturned cart saved my bacon. I couldn't get you up, Rodent, but I think torching the guy as fast as I did made her panic state.
Yeah.
My game is gonna crash.
Too much fire.
It just crashed.
It may have to protect them.
Yep, I'm right close to him, kind of.
Oh,
I'm gonna try him.
Oh gosh,
Distract him.
Finn, look at stream real fast.
Yeah.
Do you see that? You had an armored and a Dr. Proctor on you.
So am I probably dying?
Nope, I saved you.
Maybe
I don't
I'm
think
bleeding.
I'm gonna be able to stop this extra.
You're not bleeding.
It's fine.
Your guy
Wait,
looks like you're reaching
Better
in
that we
to your butt.
Better that we extract with the bounty anyway. What a time for it to crash too.
I mean, at least you have a nice butt. You must work out. If you weren't putting your other hand in your... Oh, you just squatted! Why'd you squat when I said that? You have a nice butt. She gets in a further butt position. Hand... What'd you...
It's because now the server registered them as disconnected.
Your neck and your eyes, everything about you is a little scary. The hand that's reaching so far into your pants. What you doing, girl? I better not stand in front of you. You usually fire when you come back. That would be bad. I'll watch you from a distance. Is the lobby ours, or is there more?
Don't know.
Is that you?
Yes. Cleansing the world of AI.
I mean, I want to come up and kill some with Romeo. Unless there's nothing left.
I killed a lot on my way through because it's fairly.
Oh, I'm getting the
complicated.
bug. I may have to give it a while. See if it fixes itself.
I mean, we have 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, but it's giving me that landscape view instead of my character.
Yeah, you're in actually a pretty safe spot, sort of.
Bloodline.
Like, you're not in the water. You're almost to the water.
Should I just wait or
Yeah.
quit out?
I've been disconnected.
Says you've been DC'd
So
again.
now you've DC'd.
God damn it.
There's a penny sack inside here. 2 of them.
My string is just black. I can't do anything about it.
There's always a disconnect that happens like in the most non-ideal time possible.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Are you leaving anything for me to kill?
Grunts? I haven't seen anything in that compound.
Must be upstairs. Oh, we're playing at the moment. Winning at the moment. Winning. Oh, Mr. Rocket. Howdy doody, dude. We were regaling stories of the rocket not too long ago.
Yeah. I thought you'd be in bed by now, bro.
He's asleep.
He's sleep chatting.
He's sleep hunting. We don't know if we're alone yet. I mean, I don't want to go too far away from Finn while he's connecting back.
I am staying away from him so people don't stumble upon him because I'm the only one with a beacon over my head.
Yeah, you have bounty. I'm invisible for the most part.
Yeah, you're going to bed.
And I'm going to bed. Have a fantastic evening.
There's oil over here.
Oh yeah,
so...
yeah. I want oil. That would help. That's exactly what I want. Ping it again. Oh yeah. Nope. I see it. Okay.
It's all the way over here by the docks.
Is that shot you?
No, it's not me.
That was not you?
But it looks like a thin man.
Finn's
is
hopping back.
Running.
Possibly if we have a spot. I don't know how much longer we'll be playing. What's your schedule, Rodent? Oh.
I'm free tomorrow.
Where was that oil again? Was it in this place?
The docks of Alice.
The docks of Alice.
Yeah,
I
by the river.
legitimately have no idea where that is in relation to where I am.
Just go to the river and go north from your position. It's the building by the river. It has the boat crane. But I don't think that helps you either.
No, that does not. I mean, I think it's this. Oh yeah.
It's in that one.
Ka-chow. I got my non-freak. The Alamos before the freaking hatchet. They make you work
it's
for the
after.
good. Alamos after?
Do you have witness, sir?
No, I don't.
No. It's a
Parenthood bedtime.
fresh character.
Just be careful then.
I still have some challenges. Ruthless, are you
There's
on?
totally traps.
Are the traps? Are you on PlayStation?
Is there witness in here?
This is the boss building.
I heard a cash register, but I'm not good at spotting traps, so...
There are dead people here. And they are burned out. So we are more likely than not alone.
We are not alone?
We are more likely than not. We are alone.
There is a trade over here? Conduit?
And all of the hunters here are burned out. Yeah, it's too small. I always forget that about that window.
Whoa!
Too.
There is a trap right there.
Yep. Be careful. Under the stairs.
What's under the stairs?
What you seek, sir.
What I seek is under stairs. If I drop down and just die.
What? Why'd you drop down?
You
Under
said-
the stairs.
You were pointing at the hole and said under the stairs, and that's down.
I went back to get the thing. Did we drop down?
Gosh. Jiminy Christmas. Jiminy Christmas.
What you seek is under the stairs.
50 bucks. Ow! Hey, you hit me, I get to hit you. Wind up.
I didn't wind up. I did a little light smack. A little love tap.
You did a love tap.
With a pistol, no less.
I get to love tap with this talon, and I get to wind up. You can take it. Finn's a gentleman. He waits. He allows me to get on to the elevator.
Those elevators can take multiple people.
Oh my gosh. Did you miss the papers in here? It's just upgrade points, so it's not really major, but there is an ammo, special ammo box. Listen, I have my eyes peeled for people. Because you said we're not alone.
No. There were 3 bodies in there, assuming that there's 3 people on that other team. We are alone. I said more likely than not, because we can't guarantee that there's 3 people on that other team, because we didn't see 3 people on that other team. We only know 2.
Gotcha. Reloading this thing on the bridge was terrible. Scottfield reload. All right, guys, give me 25 minutes and like a freaking case of Diet Coke, and maybe I can reload this. See you
That's
guys.
why people like the Swift. A lot.
Yeah. Is that the
'Cause
one
it
where it's
empties-
quick reload after you empty them all?
It empties all of your bullets, regardless, when you hit reload. And if you're playing with dualies, I don't know if they fixed this ever, but you can just keep hitting reload even though your guns are full when you have dualies with the Swift, and you'll empty all the bullets out of your gun and reload. And you can keep doing that until you have no more ammo left.
What would be the point of that if you want to eat it so nobody else gets the ammo? Scorched Earth ammo edition. My heart just cha-chinged. The blackjack dealing character starts a relationship with the cash register. That's...
We are going to have to take a slightly indirect route. It's like I don't
Jeez,
have
guys. You okay?
enough. Listen, we were showing that armored a good time.
Murder Death killed him already.
I gave him a good time. It was so good that he was lying on his back.
I walk up to the shack and all I see is... Oh, why did it do that?
Levering.
You say levering?
Yeah.
Not
We
that I
already
need
said
it.
Second time we've approached it this match.
Oh, I already have it the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the match that we got Raja.
Yeah, this has been a long match. It always happens when it's like, oh yeah, Thin, your last match. Several hours later.
No, we're just gonna have to go this land route. They threw a bunch of Tina bombs on the other way.
Did they really?
Yeah, they did it to prevent me from running in and killing them.
You! You were so lucky you weren't an inch to the left, man.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, gosh. I mean, that bridge fight was pretty good. That was pretty fun. I remember being in a fight where we were like right around here and they were all holed up in there, and it was the first time that I was falling in love with the Maynard at that point. You guys remember that fight?
But yeah, see? Tina bombs. They threw all their stuff in that direction to stop me.
The horse has the rabies. And it's immune to my antidote.
I give you a gift.
Hoo-wee! Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, I don't know why that person was all like, yeah, I'm gonna throw a dynamite at that hole.
Which one? The one that was behind the bridge or the one that was in front of the bridge?
The blue person.
Blue person was in
The
front of the
last
bridge.
one that died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that panicked when I'm so happy I torched there, buddy. I was actually going to res you, and that little crack on the right let me see where their body was.
Yeah. I pinned them up against the wall.
Just worked out. Yeah! Hatchet! What's Spitfire do? What's the Scotfield Spitfire?
Faster shooting. Right, that I assume that was your last one, then.
Yeah. I'm tired, man.
Yeah, dude.
Go
Sorry.
to sleep.
You've been up to secure your Nintendo future. I'm still only 6 out of 15 with small slot weapons. That's what I need.
They haven't hit.
And layers. We need to locate 3 more layers.
Yeah, I'd love to play more, but my battery is running very low.
No, dude. It's all good. All the love, man. Catch the Z's.
Then I'll be on tomorrow. We can play more.
Tomorrow is Hunt on Ghost Edition of Hunt.
Yeah, Phasmo.
Phasmo Hunty Ghost.
True.
Okay, let's see. I need.
Well, thanks for the games tonight. It was a lot of fun. We did really well.
We did, really. Catch the Z's, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace.
Yeah.
He's
Andrew, you're crushing too? Spitfire. I may as well try it, right?
So Rocket just discorded me and everything, and he's all like, I was trying to get Nick to team kill you. I don't know-
Oh,
I don't know
how?
if my messages were blocked. I don't
Oh.
see them anymore. And they're like, yeah, they were probably just auto.
Yeah, no,
deleted.
I
You
don't
should
have
check
it
that.
crazy aggressive. I have it set to the not the middle one. It's even lower than the middle one, whatever it is. So, but it does detect, like, if he was trying to say, Kill that rat mother effer. That probably would autoblock it.
Yeah.
Well, I want to try the Spitfire just to see if it's worthy. Hang on. Ruthless, are you on PlayStation? Just then went to bed. We have I mean, I don't know how many more matches we'll be doing, but we do have an opening. So your window is now.
He said the message was shoot rat 2 times, please.
And that was blocked? What? Rocket, if you're still here listening to me as you drift into Slumberland, wish granted. I'll be sure to line that up soon. 2 shots, you say? I'll do 3. One for the fam plus your 2. Double tap and then 1 more just to be sure. Let's see. I don't have to do that crappy one anymore. Where are you at with this week's challenges? What do you have left?
Same as you.
Just small slot weapons and
Ooh,
locate
we're
layers.
Just small.
So it's time for you to go
That's
pistolero, as you like to say.
El pistolero.
I'm gonna have Spitfire to give that a
I need
whirlsies.
to get poison turns.
And the ultimate question is, should I go for some range? Ooh, I know what I need to do. I don't have the silenced Maynard. Since that's like my favorite, we're gonna go ahead and we'll unlock that one next. Would you prefer for me to bring a stolen firebomb or a stolen liquid firebomb?
Liquid is a little bit better.
Okay. I don't need levering, so I can refund that one. But I would like fanning, just in case I have to panic fan something out. I will go fast finger. Quiet step, anti-burn, revive me full, Dr. Proctor, get rid of quartermaster, pick up necromancers, and anti-bleed. I've pretty much filled up with everything that I have available.
Yeah. Dude, that guy on the bridge, the first one that I killed and traded with, well, I didn't technically trade with him. Traded because his buddy killed me immediately afterwards, but
Did
he had no fear.
Ruthless, you still want in? Your window is slowly closing. We're about to queue for duos.
Man, at that man.
We're about to 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your guy looks weird. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
3, 2,
The window was
1,
there.
0.
Let's hope duos is... Gosh. You know what? It's been a good night. You know what that means? Crap.
Yeah.
My rating's probably gone up. I want to stay low.
We're both 3 stars.
Oh, good. 3's good. I like 3.
And got up to 5-star.
No, he did not.
He did.
It's too good.
It's because that match that we had 7 kills, it was all him.
Yep.
He got final hits on everybody.
He murder deathed everybody.
I just got assist that round. I didn't get a single kill. Just,
Well, that was the one where I tagged 3 people, and I mean, I'm happy I saw him, because if I didn't see the guy that was trying to pincer maneuver on him, I don't know if then would have noticed him. But it's weird that the subsonic was eating up the silenced shot damage.
yeah.
I want to say that that's never happened before.
Normally, I just do the silence challenge with Winnie silenced, but
I've always done
we
it
had
with
to do the
Maynard
carbine.
subsonic. So crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea why that was like happening that way.
Yeah. So you've finished curse mode in Blueprints.
Yeah.
And so my question is, I've cursed myself, obviously.
Yes. And you've bought in the chest.
And I bought the chest. I have not opened the chest.
Open the chest.
When you open the chest, is it something like dare mode where I need to have a different profile for curse mode?
Yes.
Okay. Oh gosh, Andrew, you spoke too soon. I would rather lose sleep to a sweet baby, though. That is, if there's one thing that I would be, I don't know, hateful towards shooting with a gun. That type of statement probably is what it is.
Yeah, it's
in this day and
there's
age.
Certain things, YouTube is weird about it. Like even like let's say that there were super chats and stuff like that. Even super chats, you're paying money to say something. There's a lot of just random things blocked.
Yeah, maybe one day my channel will allow.
And so there's just certain words and everything that YouTube just does not like.
Yeah. And you can crank the auto moderation up pretty high too.
There's a lot of people that it's like they try to turn the auto moderation like all the way down, if not off, but it's still.
That's coming from
There's
south.
a party. Yep. Party we've been invited.
Hang on. I have not been playing with a scope this whole time. Shenanigans, dude. Are you sure you want to do that, Rodent?
Do what?
Dude,
don't
I'm
have to follow
separated
me.
from you. Don't you see how far away I am now? Oh, gosh. You have to wait for me. That's the rules.
Just walking.
Well, yeah, but I forgot I have fast fingers on. What?
Bro just messaged me on Discord saying, I think I'd give Nick a heart attack with how I play. We are both very aggro.
I would adapt. I would totally adapt. Again, I know getting you to pick up console. Well, here's the thing. It's easier for me to convince you to get console than to pay for some computer that's going to totally manage me playing PC. So, whoa, that was not you, was it?
No. I mean, this cloud,
Yeah.
that was me.
Oh.
But there were some melee sounds that I don't think was either of us.
There's a horse right there. I might be... Did you get it?
Yeah.
Fuck! No! No! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Dude. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm dead.
I
Good
know.
luck.
Are you ready?
Yeah. As ready as I can be. I have to try and crouch as soon as I get up. Frick, I died. Sorry, it's just you
fine.
throwing that on yourself.
I know. I don't want it lined up and I don't think I moved. I must have. I had it over. I had it lobbed over. I know I did. So when it hit, my heart broke, and so did the bottle. That's almost as good as shooting you 3 times, right? Throwing a Molotov on myself. That's equivalent. You know? Probably.
I got a lot of shots on them.
I mean, I didn't kill Guy. Obviously.
I didn't kill anybody either. I just landed like 3-4 shots.
I was Harry from freaking Dumb and Dumber right there. Harry, you're alive! You're a horrible shot! When I have fanning. And that's the first time that I touched Spitfire. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have to hire a newbie.
Yeah.
Okay, duos. I feel like I have to go back to something that I'm comfortable with. So I'm going to fall back to Lamont. It just makes more sense for me.
It's fine.
That counts towards... I just want to make sure it counts. It does.
Yeah. And my dually shots counted. Unless, did you hit twice?
I don't know. I had rapid fire at the end there. I shot till it couldn't shoot no mo. I have no clue if I connected with any of them. Being totally honest. So... question is, instead of choke bombs, do I have traps of any kind? No. No traps. Okay.
I am surprised that still exists.
I don't think I should go fanning. I think I'm a worse fanner. So I'm not going to do that. Okay. That was warm up. That one didn't count. You're a different person. You have a hood and an eye patch, and your pistols look 1 inch longer than the other guys. Compensating, sir?
Yeah. So, Rocket, if you're still able to hear through stream and everything,
He's half asleep. Just be careful. You're going to give him nightmares if you say something scary.
Just to let you know, I was letting everybody know earlier when we said, oh yeah, we were talking about Rocket earlier. Letting everybody know, it's like, yeah, it's like we communicate and everything in the game.
Oh,
we don't have to talk that much.
I thought you were going to say something completely different.
To run and like get people in this game.
Yeah, your synergy on PC. I thought for a second you were, hey Rocket, I was telling these guys about the time that I dreamt that you were a girl.
I don't even think he remembers that.
But it wasn't just you. It was both of the bros.
Yeah, both of my brothers were sisters in the dream.
I love that. That's funny. That's. How old were you? Was this like recent or was this like back in the day?
That was like elementary school days.
Way back in the day.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of.
Did you ever have a naked at elementary school dream?
No, I had a lot of like. I remembered a lot of my dreams from back then because again, I told both my brothers we would sit down in the basement in one of our bedrooms downstairs, and every day I would tell them about the dream that I had the night before.
It's because your dreams are on par with cinematic adventures. If you're dreaming that vivid and to that detail, it's.
Here's the thing. I kind of remember one of them, like mentioning to me like way later and everything is like, oh yeah, I thought you were just making that up. So I wanted to. It's like I tried to like, make up my stories too and everything, and it was hard.
I don't know if you ever remember the house that my parents had when, like, I remember your dad coming over all the time for the comic club. And you know what, to be honest, you would have been very young. So you probably don't remember this house. But when I was in the elementary school era, we had this little tumbler house. So upstairs with a basement. And it was charming as fuck. But this is where I got my deep-seated, like, what my mind creates as nightmare fuel. I've told you of the spider room doors to the furnace room, right? This is that house, okay? And so the basement always had this terrifying thing that most little kids can attribute, and some basements are just creepy as all, especially if they're unfinished. So, one time my parents came home from like a date night, and my dad had picked me up to move me downstairs, which makes perfect sense. But I was dreaming, and in the dream, the monster of the basement had snagged me and had pulled me downstairs. So that's basically what was happening is I was being dragged down the stairs. Well, not dragged, slung over the shoulders. Cha-ching. On me. You remember stuff like that. I always remember my dreams from that era.
Yeah, I remember first time that we watched The Grudge and everything. Like normally with like horror movies and everything.
Check out that throw.
Younger,
sorry.
You're worried about like True West.
Hang on, I gotta keep
like
up with you.
Along the bottom of the map somewhere.
Duos, I gotta make sure I'm not falling too far behind.
No, I ran back to do this. So it's like, you're always worried about having a nightmare after watching like a horror movie. First time we watched The Grudge and everything.
Yeah.
The Grudge
in theaters?
No, I think watched it on.
I remember coming home from the theaters watching Grudge, and that era, because horror was in its state. This is post. I remember when I took a girl sophomore year on a date, and we decided to randomly go to a movie called The Ring. There was no. I don't remember trailers. There was nothing about it. It was just right there. I had no clue what we were stepping into, and it was the first date with this girl. Oh man, terrifying. And The Grudge did the same thing to me. Like, I remember coming home from The Grudge, and you go to lay down in your comfort spot in your bed and pull your blankie over your head, and well, let's just not do that. How about that?
There's a silent Nagant right there.
Are you asking me to get rid of my Lamat?
No. I'm just saying that it's there.
I think I may have hit you.
So my dream that I had after The Grudge and everything, and this kind of like spurred on my like, oh, I'm totally fine watching frickin' horror movies and stuff like that because I'm not worried about my nightmares anymore. I don't know what happened with that. Grudge Ghost and everything takes a huge liking to me, loves me. Goes total yandere ghost and everything, which, I mean, at the time I did not know the term yandere.
Nobody did.
She becomes a freaking, like, jealous monster, kills everybody around me. And I remember distinctly in that dream, I was a bum in New York.
A bum?
I ended up like never staying in one spot for too long.
You're homeless in New York.
Before I woke up, I was a bum in New York, and the Grudge had followed me. And if I looked at somebody for too long, they were going to die, because the Grudge was get jealous that I was paying attention to them too much.
You had the Death Note look.
So I had a baseball cap, and I'd wear that, and I'd always be looking down.
It's so funny.
And it's like, I can't have a job because everybody at my job's going to die, and I'm going to get freaking arrested for it, you know? So...
You want me to climb up? No. Yeah, no. You're going to look at somebody in your job and murder them. And they're going to know it's you. Oh, gosh, that's fairly close.
Yeah, so... That's, it's like, it wasn't a danger to me, it was a danger to everybody else around me. So because of that, I'm like, I'm fine watching horror movies. I don't care about whatever happens. Oh, gosh.
You summoned them.
So, yeah. So from that point onwards, it's like...
Hey, Beetle.
Boss is here. Ah! That shooting was them getting, Racha.
Racha? How do you want to play this? Dropped your hammer, sir.
They don't have an extract right there.
So what are we doing? Fighting boss? We had to locate the lair anyway. Hammer Bros! Don't hit me! Come on, Stamina. Come back to me.
Oh my gosh. Andrew.
What did Andrew say?
My sister and I would fight who got the big couch, and if I got the love seat, I was taller. So anytime I slept on that, I had nightmares, was getting squished in a trash compactor from head to toe.
Oh, man. You ever have those irrational... Okay, now I gotta stop bleeding. Don't hit me, I'll die.
I'm here to guard you, sir.
Get him!
I had no stamina. That was a lame duck swing.
Okay, I have like no traps because I'm a baby.
Neither do I. Both little baby man. It was awful, says Andrew.
Yeah, trash compactor dream? Where'd you pick that up? I know exactly. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Shredder. Trash compactor. I mean, I must have driven my parents crazy. The trash compactor from New Hope. Rodent, I don't know where to be. I suck at defending this place, and without traps of any kind, I'm going to be in this hallway. How's that?
People love coming in through that.
People love coming. That's why I'm right here.
Yeah.
I could throw a choke bomb right there.
I love it. I love it. It's their favorite thing to do.
It is. I know. That's what I was saying.
I kind of like sitting in the middle up here. So I can kind of...
Yeah, but your situational awareness is way above mine. If I stand here and just watch that door...
Looks like they might be coming to us. Looks like they could also still be in there.
We did get one locate lair, though, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna chuck Beto. Yeah, I can't ping in Beetle. I guess they changed that.
I mean, I have a Beetle too.
Did they change ping to something else on Beetle Vision?
No way of knowing.
Okay, they're on the railroad. They're heading towards Fort.
What's our play? Are we just gonna try to
No,
piece?
they're coming towards us.
No, all the
You see my
extracts are
Beetle?
over there.
It's on them.
So we're gonna have to fight it out with no
Yeah,
traps.
we're gonna have to fight it out.
Okay. You have 8%. Are they close?
I'm just harassing them with Beetle. Gonna real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go grab. Yeah, and then we have a team up north.
Okay. If you hear coughing, they're coming from that side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 2 coming from southwest, 1 that's a little more northwest.
Oh, I shot the armored. Are you walking around? It's a chaos.
They're like all around us.
Yeah. We have a couple teams around us. Just be careful.
Oh my gosh, there's like 18,000 reds everywhere.
Alert. Okay. One team's dead.
Is that you on metal?
Nope. It's
Okay.
not me on metal. Just gonna come down.
From which side?
Reload. Northeast. Northeast north. That's the last people. South team went around and died.
I have 2 seconds. You want me to scan?
And good, though.
So you have one far out northwest, one north, one northeast.
Shot.
Just all east.
Yeah. One dead. Okay, we're good for now. Nobody's within the 75 limit. Speaking of 3-year-old with them,
Interesting.
Tend to settle down. Yeah, this guy, he melee charged me with Mosin Obres? Yeah, it definitely wasn't a drilling. He melee charged me. Maybe he had his tool out and it was like a heavy knife.
Yeah.
A chick died over here.
This girl? Or is this a different one?
That's the one. That's the one I killed.
With the sword? Nice sword, man. My dear.
I hit her. She was recovering from bleed. And after I killed her partner, I just went blam blam. She just died.
Point to the next.
Come with me.
Jeez.
These two died up here.
I was not
This
good.
one died by my hand. This one did not die by my hand.
We're lucky that they started to collapse upon each other.
Lightfoot right here.
Ooh,
This controller is not liking
I already have it.
some of my inputs.
Bonds. Bondies.
I've not looted both of those. I just wanted to kill this.
Yeah, I have 4.
Levering.
Wait, I need to unlock the other.
All these dually shots didn't count. Oh, crap. Because I did so good.
Yeah, you did good. So good.
Okay, now let's go and check what Racha was.
for us not having any traps.
They were so scared to push.
Yeah, I kept choking that bottom hallway, thinking that's my only protection. They're gonna come in and start coughing, and then I know. Maybe
I blew up my choke beetle.
Yeah.
Right on this.
Oh, to protect that same thing?
Yeah, same thing. It'd be choking. You'd know.
No, there could be one other team, right?
2, 4, 6. We only know about the fates of exactly half of the lobby, and that includes us.
And people, Kate's home. People like to play quite sneaky Johnson in duos. So it's quite possible that we're not alone, and they're
Occasionally
waiting.
go into dark side. Ooh, do you have an explosive, sir?
I do frag.
Yeah, that should work.
Where is it? Did the frag not work?
No, it did. That's why it only took 4 shots. Just had text from. Ooh.
You did get the bond dollars, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that with Kate's family, with Lily. That's something that they mentioned. And I know
There
that
it
she
is.
had like
Right here.
seizures.
Death
that
cheat.
happened.
Let's
No,
go.
and they didn't trap it. Amateurs.
Amateur.
Amateurs. No traps. No silent Maynard.
They came so cowardly too. Do you think that they just slurped that? Okay, you don't have any more explosives, right?
I do not. I have throwing knives.
Yeah, place this ammo box down. I was being a little bit reckless with my shots because I knew that I had 2 of these.
Thank you for not stealing all my throwing knives.
I don't have any throwing knives. Oh,
Oh.
I do have them. I'm not missing any to steal.
I know, but you know how it is. Is there experience? I can't see it.
No, I was coming in here to. This one is bugged for whatever reason, or they intentionally removed it off the list that can get special stuff during an event, which is dumb because this is like the quintessential
Yeah, this
storage.
This compound is pretty widely known to us. It's funny. We bounce from compound to compound, and I remember a lot of fights. Why do you think I remember a lot of these weird fights? Because they're emotional for me. And when something is emotional in a memory, I never forget it. It's almost photographic. I still remember the time at the railroad that both you and Life were yelling at me. And I was like, how are you mad at me? You both are dead. You can't be mad at me because it's coming on my shoulders now to revive the team. That was pretty early on, too. Experience? Is this, man, we got Death Cheat. It's like Christmas, man. Is that...
What?
That shot's not me.
That's a chaos.
Oh, gosh, dude. You can't even... Do you know how
Wait,
tight my
1 second.
freaking butthole is right there? Oh my gosh.
Onto it.
These are subsonic bullets. They definitely don't sound like it.
It's because you're not shooting with the silencer.
I know, I don't have it unlocked yet. That's why I'm...
Was it up above? No, it's not.
Gosh, how did that miss?
This is bad. This is bad.
I got him. He dropped the trait.
Oh, there's 2 meatheads.
It's vigor. What's vigor?
That is recovering health and stamina in dark sight is faster.
I remember the one run where that's how we made it out alive.
Or I should say, while recovering health and stamina, if you go into dark sight, it will be twice as fast.
I remember the time that Mark died and you died somewhere inside there, and I was supposed to be the one pinned down by 18 teams right here. Drop a goodie.
No. I just dance a little bit, you know.
Fingers crossed, my friend. Catch well-deserved rest. Wait, where'd you go?
Yes.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Up. You went up. In duos, I have to do my best to try to not totally get separated like I normally do. It's a little bit more impactful if I'm not within a rock throw distance of you.
Yeah, because I get 2v1 and
Yeah, you get into a fight and you're toast because you're so outnumbered, but I am too far away to do any type of meaningful support. Wish I had stamina, but I don't. Is it worth going up? If you're going up, it probably is.
it's just relentless. And a medikit. I just wanted to see. It could have been Berserker.
Yeah. Berserker would make it worth it. So those guys they killed, they got to keep their dudes. That's always the worst when you die the same match that you get your death cheat. Because it kind of feels like you got robbed.
I'm pleasantly surprised at how good the gooey pair is for conversion. I still technically need to do that a little bit.
Yeah.
I haven't been pushing it because I haven't been bringing the crossbow. So I've been constrained to other. Ooh, no hatchet.
A what?
That's a Romero hatchet.
I'll have that. Actually, I mean, I would love it. It's a delightful offer. That's like becoming slowly my more favorite new gun. It's just you have to trudge through that entire tree to unlock it.
Oh yeah.
The table has been set. The die
I was just saying.
has been cast. Experience up there?
Frontier marksman, no. Big dynamite bundle. Got my health because apparently I beat myself up. I mean, you beat me up, and there's nothing about anybody else.
I promised Rocket. I promised Rocket 3 shots, and you've had one. So prepare for more. Shots incoming. The thing that would be crazy is if there is a team
Oh, there's most definitely a team somewhere.
hanging out, silent as can be. That guy ducked.
A good shot.
I mean, I have a scope. It's
I mean, yeah.
much easier for me to line up a good road shot.
I'm just gonna check the usual suspects here. Gosh,
Scare you?
I can't shoot. Able to aim.
Oh my gosh.
Chill.
Shut it! Oh my gosh. That took every throwing knife that I had. And it was worth it.
That's not a throwing knife.
Huh?
I shot the horse instead of throwing a throwing knife at him.
Where's the lady? I hear another lady. I heard her.
There's a stump outside. I'm putting another box of ammo there.
I accept. Well, does your box of ammo have throwing knives? No.
No.
Dang it. I mean, I don't know how close I am to getting the silent version of this. You have to kill a lot of grunts to get it, don't you?
Yeah.
You killed Bob Ross's lady. Rude. Mwah.
We've not been quiet about our intentions this match.
No, but I mean, here's the thing. If you're still alive, you got to be so confident and calm, cool, collect. Like, that takes reserve. I would be impressed if they're lying in wait. And then how would they know our zigzag pattern of just crazy? We've been all over the place. Centennial. Oh my gosh, I can't keep up with you. I'm trying. If I'm going to check anything.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh, that was such a good throw. I threw it a little bit ahead of him, And he took a step forward and it landed directly on his head.
Yeah. I had a good one earlier that was a lady. It was across a train car, boxcar. People?
No, but something you want.
Oh my gosh. You flesh red. My butt cheeks clenched. The couch cushion got pinched because of that. That was $100 too. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna find a gold one. Just you wait. I'll have Mark's luck.
It's an inevitability.
Yeah, but then the question is, do you get out? I would totally be like, we're leaving. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We're done. It's 100 bondies. How did that miss? I will have no idea. Are you checking dark site periodically?
Yes, I know.
Wish I had shadow.
I thought there was a meathead, but I guess it was just an armor.
Sometimes they're loud like that.
Well, I was poisoned. I think that they would just be.
There was an armored in here.
Our next cart is over here. Oh, experience.
Oh gosh.
There were people that were here. And the medkits were already used.
Experience?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Hang on, is that a dog that I hear?
To go through Sweetville now.
Hang on, pack of dogs.
You do your thing.
Just imagine it's two children that downloaded this to see if it was any good. It's their first time ever playing a PvP or zombie game or anything that is first person. And they're just completely shell-shocked, hugging each other inside a shack somewhere.
The game is definitely super freaky for like your first, I want to say 100 hours. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Well, remember how I was? Like, a regular zombie just kills me. Let alone one of these dudes. I hope I killed him before you did. Probably didn't. But man, oh man, I hope I did. Like, getting the settings tweaked. I remember doing the tutorial, which at the time was, you know, it was fine for what it was, but I remember pleading with you. We need to have a match where we're safe and we can just run around and I can get used to just regular mechanics. I'm never going to remember everything. all the situational awareness stuff that is involved.
You can take care of that, Hive. I believe in you.
The duck or the lady?
Lady. Lady was all you. Ducks were me.
Thank you for passing me one of your concubines. I appreciate that. Rodents love. It gives me leftover. Stick a freaking chaos in this guy.
Yeah.
It sounds crazy weird.
That armor was packing. You hear those guns go off as he was attacking you?
I was losing my freaking sound. I went deaf in 3 of my ears. I'll let you guess where my third ear is. A rush.
Thief.
What?
Thief. I need a hero.
I'm holding
Whenever
out
you
for
have
a
to shoot.
hero till the end of the night. Gotta be strong and he's gotta be long. And he's gotta last all through the night.
One more.
I know.
2 more.
Where's the other one?
Almost there. I thought that same one was 2. Just changed angles.
We've been in this match so long, you're seeing doubles? Oh gosh, we're not going to prison, are we?
Alright. No. Oh. We're sprinting through the grounds because we kind of have to.
We have to? Are we running out of time? Was there experience up here?
But we have green. No. We have green carts, which guarantee has experience.
Okay. You say we have to hurry? Alright, boss. On it. On it, Blue Bonnet. I could pick up the pace. I was enjoying my leisurely stroll. Getting
I
as
was
much...
enjoying a leisurely stroll through the bayou, but world says that it's ending in 4 minutes.
Apocalypse. The earth is... The maw of apocalypse is opening up, and... You know...
Gosh, that stupid zombie. It's just
Oh my gosh. That is... Alright.
Oh! I ran out of bullets! There it is.
The time it takes to do a reload is still just long enough.
Bleed Rancer. Surprising how Blade Rancer just not true.
This whole event, I have not been ever picking it up, to be honest.
It's like I could do it.
With how fun it was
But-
in circus stuff, you know?
I mean, it was amazing fun. It's just the problem is that I just can't get it consistently.
Yep.
And if it was like, oh, there's like a pact that you can make that guarantees that you get it every single time. then yeah, I'd be
I have
playing
a
the
small
whole event
idea
of
that
it.
I think would be super good for them to think about.
I see our extraction vehicle. Do you recognize this place at all, Thief?
I've died here every time. No, what?
Might be very familiar to you, especially in this match here.
Is this where we
Just walk
started?
over here.
Huh?
To just remember the times.
The death times?
We spawned here.
Bounty Clash. Oh, we spawned here. Where's extraction?
Spawned. Right there.
Oh,
This is Shadow Leap.
I do love Shadow Leap. I'm not gonna go get it though. You know,
I mean, you could go and get it, but
I could, but
alright. Oh! Holy shiz! Menard Sniper. I'm pretty dang safe for you to get.
what direction? Crouch. Chickens.
Southeast.
Yep. Hide. They waited the whole match, dude.
Yeah.
Peace.
They lost it. They only got a shot on me because I was a dingus and I was on top.
You don't stand on bridges, dude. One day you'll learn your lesson from that. When I'm not there to revive you.
I honestly, I didn't do the obligatory scan.
What did I say?
Should've.
I called it. I called it. 2 11-year-olds. It was their first time holding a controller. They were like, we found this
There's
game.
a silenced Menard Sniper.
I know. They sat there the whole match. Think about how much time we nonchalantly were skipping, collecting experience papers and running around. I hope they found their death cheat. And the thing is, if they think I'm gonna poke after I revived you, no.
No, once you rezzed me and everything, and once I heard the other shot, and I'm like, oh, let me do a hard scan. Let me see where they're at.
We should have scanned. I mean, our guard was down, totally. But kind of funny. I just think, man, what a boring match for them. They sat there and waited. They didn't even have that trapped up. Why would you not trap that thing up? If you can afford a silenced Maynard, you know enough to bring something. Well, we didn't have traps. I take that back.
we
couldn't do what I'm saying to do, so I guess I take it totally back.
Papa W Mickey B. They're just a solo, cowardly solo.
That explains it. That explains. Solo is. I couldn't do a match against duos. That's the only way that I would be able to play it. Is I'm gonna go hide in a bush for my life forever, and maybe.
Joke's on that guy. I got positive Katie and death cheat.
Yep. And I mean, I think they were hoping that we would engage and fight right there.
What? No, we have no time to do that.
Nope. Nope. Let's see. Where are we at? Challenge-wise, before I equip my character.
2 more shots with small slot weapons.
Sweet. And two more
I
more
need
layers.
1 more Immolator Choke Cloud, and then I still have like 200 more tool damage, but it's like...
Well, the knives count for that, right? Are you bringing choke
Yeah.
bombs?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. First, before I pick a loadout, let me just see what I've unlocked skills-wise. Fast Fingers is 6. It used to be 4. Did they raise it?
Yeah.
Like recently? It used to be 4. Now it's 6?
It's been 6 this entire event. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell me either. That's
They definitely...
something. So you're bringing handgun. You're so good with
yeah.
handgun. Am I safe to not bring a handgun?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I will. I'll pick up a
I mean, I
necromancer
freaking
for you.
killed 3 people by myself with my controller being non-cooperative. It did not want to stay aimed down sight.
Yeah, I remember that moment. I was cowering in between 2 wooden walls, holding my pistol like it was a freaking cross in the basement of the Alamo place. The basement of the Alamo. That's from Pee Wee Herman. Just give me 1 second to set up the master's setup.
It's funny. Little bro occasionally says, like, sometimes I feel like we're too aggressive in this game. It's like, I don't know. We kind of like.
No, you are. I back it up.
We get people off guard though so many times because of it, because they're not expecting a push.
They're not expecting a push. And I love how I'm checking to see if I have a cool hatchet. That's how much I like it. You know I like the gun if I'm seeing if there's a skin
Sins
that would
of the
be my
Sun is a
skin.
really good one. I also like the bark.
It's just, no other gun has that animation where it's just like a clean, like a freaking Assassin's Creed blade from back in the day. Ezio era. I don't play the crap that's today, but Ezio, straight to the throat. That's what it feels like. Okay. Let's see. 2 of these staminas. And last time I brought a Hellfire Bomb, it did not work out in my favor. I don't want to do that again. That was yucky.
That's what I thought.
I'll bring a sticky.
Oh my gosh. I'm toxic. I'm terrible. I'm a horrible person.
Why? Why this time?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
No.
The less you know, the better you'll feel.
I don't know about that. That's I don't know about that. Let's see, copy, loadout here. Booyah. Perfect.
Yeah. So that was an 11-person match.
They just waited the whole time. It's on them. We just pray that they got death cheat. If I was gonna queue solo, I understand not putting something like. It would be smart to put that thing that was the thing that killed us that one time, that one solo that was really getting under your skin, and I still kind of understand it, but I don't. KDO farmer guy, he bomb killed all 3 of us at the extract. He was good enough to like freaking kite us. Like, I don't know how he was able to do that to where all 3 of us couldn't ever really get him.
Infinite stamina. So he had to make sure that he had stamina shots and that he was constantly running.
But he had to have one of his slots used up for that explosive dark sight bomb. And it was like almost as good as the pumpkin head that bombed us in the mine. That was... I kind of wish I saved that clip. Going, like, thinking about it, there's a sizzle. I turned and even looked. I didn't see him because he wasn't in vision yet. But my whole thought process was, oh, Rodent's throwing something so he can pick up that big dynamite bundle right there.
No, there's no way.
But here's the thing. You didn't say anything. Thin didn't say anything. The sizzle happened long enough for me to recognize it because I was the last one inside. It was perfect. Almost like Green Goblin when he throws that first bomb and it just rolls in and it's like, uh-oh. Boom. Oh, that feels good. Having my silent Maynard back in my hands. It feels so right. Except Maybe I shouldn't be as willy-nilly with it like I usually am. Is that you? Gosh.
By all technicalities, yes.
Are you sending out invitations? For some crazy
I
man
said by all
reason?
technicalities, that was me. But no, it was not literally me. I ran out of stamina and a zombie hit me.
Oh, with the
And their
gun.
gun went off.
Gotcha.
So technically, it was me. It was
That
me not having stamina.
checks out. I got it. You got it. I got the next one. It's just it's just so freaking satisfying. You good, sir?
No, I'm very bad at hitting horses.
You are. Yeah, that horse. Have you ever heard of?
Right. I know what I gotta do.
Oh yeah. That's your last one?
Yeah, that's the last one I need dead like that.
Oh, you daddy.
Boss is here.
Still alive?
It's white.
It's white.
White.
What boss? Butcher?
Butcher.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Quiet or loud?
We have that would speed it up.
Oh gosh.
I think it'll be. Oh gosh. Yes, me. I'm stuck. Ah!
Rodent?
I got stuck. What do you want me to do?
To live.
You have necro. You can necro me.
Go, go, go,
Don't
go,
run
go.
him through that. Don't run him through that.
Wait, did I kill him?
Yeah, you did. He's dead.
Don't run him through that. What are you talking about? I'm a professional.
Choke cloud douses it.
Get it? You want to banish or should
Banish! Banish! Banish!
I? Thought you would.
I don't need to banish to get my health back.
Yeah, but making me do it. Listen, what am I? Your peon?
You're the one that killed it.
Yeah, I did with a sticky bomb through your smoke cloud because I'm a champion. You got to lick it before you stick it. That's the trick.
Gosh. Listen to this mad
Okay,
player experience.
Huh? I don't have any traps yet, so I'm still on that world of operating. So I'm gonna go check the upstairs church real fast. I'll let you do what you normally do. There were birds. I just heard some birds not fly away, but they did that.
Okay, I'm doing something very, 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 very smart.
What?
Don't worry about it. If you look to your left and right and you see me, then you are in the wrong place, sir.
Oh, you are in the wrong place, sir. You're right. You are doing something stupid. That's called the "I would like to die, please" tower. Faster than anything that
Listen,
exists.
since last time
Hear that?
I was here with little bro, yeah, we frickin' found Bloodline experience up there. I have to check now.
That's where the golden. That's where the bond chest is. We have no traps, so here we go.
All right. Where's there even an emulator to go off over there?
Maybe they're doing that thing that you said. Oh no, that was with dogs. What's the plan? We extracting? Are we just gonna go north?
No,
Or you want to fight?
Let's just head south.
Huh?
Depending on how close they are, let's just head south.
South?
Doesn't
Okay.
matter where we're staying. Feel safe on the cross. Go back there.
Just on that door. That it?
It's just him. Yeah.
Solo.
Okay, you can loot him. Okay.
Okay, you're up.
Okay. You want to light him up?
Let him up. You watching him?
Yeah, I'm watching him.
And that was a pistol shot. I heard it. Beautiful, dude.
Yeah, I was just aiming. I was aiming at head level, man. I was waiting for him.
Yep. Were you on this bench or were you ground level?
I was just standing. I was
Think
just
of
standing,
beauty.
aiming down sight with the dualies.
I was
Now
over
I'm
here.
crouched with frickin' chain pistol. Oh, he burned.
He quit. Is that what that means?
I think he was, ironically enough, low health for a. He must have gotten burned or something from.
But if he was just mad and raged because he got nuked there, and let's say he
his
quits,
health bars would still burn out.
they would still burn out. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good
so
to
he
know.
had like 1 or 2 health bars. So that might not have even been a headshot.
So what did he do in the match to get that weak before approaching a boss room? I'm so confused.
Could have gotten burned out by Immolator.
I guess that has happened.
Gosh.
If
Lady.
I only had shadow. Need some help with
Yeah.
one of your ladies?
She kept spinning around and dodging my knives.
Yeah, well, you got to switch your moves up with the girls. If you do the same move, romance grows stagnant. You got to flip-flop it, man. Or maybe that was her
What's even
flip-flopping
funnier
you.
is I kind of waited for the guy to like turn around and look me in the eyes before I shot him.
You wanted him to see that it was, you look at me. You look at me.
I was just
Was that
waiting.
you?
No, that was not me.
I don't think that was me.
I don't have.
Yep, I got shot.
Okay. There's experience up here.
I'm inside this hut, healing up. They're in the water.
Over there. One dead.
Got him.
Killed.
Wow.
Sweet.
I wonder if I killed her or if you killed. We both hit at the same time almost.
I hear her twice at least.
Good move. I thought.
Oh! Hidera Mortiferum!
What's that?
It's a legendary of chain pistol.
Nice. It's all yours. I'm gonna spin. Yeah, we're Gucci.
No, I'm not even going to.
I mean, I was at 4.
I'm not even going to keep it. I don't need the legendary. I just need the Kroger.
Where did the person
Kroger.
die over here? I wonder.
Died right here.
So that's one team and one solo. Check. Give me 2 seconds to run up here to grab the experience.
Yep. You did good. You're a proper distraction.
I was proper distraction for you.
Yeah, because it totally let me. I went right on up to this guy.
Yeah. I took the big dynamite. Yeah.
Yep.
They
they're
hit
now
me.
burning.
And the thing is, they had to have seen that I ran inside the shack. Thank you,
Yeah,
call me
no,
Shack.
he was over here. Zombie came up and ran up to him, so I just kept walking up. And so right when I was here, I just started like blazing that. He had freaking chain pistol just like me, and effing a bow. I'm like,
You had a
I'm
bow?
Not dying.
Interesting.
I'm not dying to a bow today.
Take your shot with the
So-
bow, and then when you miss, you switch to the chain pistol for the panic. It's interesting.
No, I was going to do precision shots with the chain pistol, but he backed off of where I could easily see him. So it's like I'll just spray and pray.
The funny thing is, those crows. That's a testament to the game right there.
Yeah.
Like, this game is so much better than any other. I mean, of course, I'm not really the best to say. Penny sack inside that shack. But they only didn't have the jump on us because they set off crows. They were pursuing. They duffed. They gave away
When you're
position.
Like, were those crows you? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
ooh,
and then I got hit.
bloodline.
And they didn't headshot. If they would have headshot me, that would have been harder for you.
Yeah, but you weren't that far away.
No, I just mean it would have been 2-on-1. All the focus would have been on you, which you can handle it, but you know, are we going for glory? Is that what we're doing? I'm assuming since
clues
we're
been
going towards
taken here.
clues. Yeah.
Yes, we are going for glory.
If they're gonna just let us have glory, we may as well have it, right?
Yeah, I mean, nobody's banished second boss.
Nope. That's basically an invitation for this little entourage we have going here. This little
I'm just saying,
party.
please take this.
Take, come.
It's so funny that it's like one person I kill by just emptying chain pistol into. Which is the one reason why I don't like chain pistol panning, because it's like the bloom just gets so huge.
You
that
get death.
have to rely on all of your shots to just kill.
And it takes so long to reload.
Yep, but then I had my dualies after that.
I've died inside that
And
bush.
I don't know what's wrong with me and these dualies, but I feel like I need to have these taken away from me. It's
No, I mean,
that
you are you're quite good. Unless it's a horse, you know, you're probably gonna kill it.
yeah, that's true. That happened this round as well.
Yep.
Ooh, special ammo down here. Now here's the thing. That other clue was taken.
Yeah, there's still more people probably. I've been every so often. So what I'm looking for is when the screen gets the red, right?
Yeah, on the edges. Okay, we have 50-50. Devont are healing.
Penny sack down here. You want to? Okay. Heads is Devont. Tails is healing.
Sure.
That is heads.
Devont.
Is that a good one?
We go south.
Hang on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I sip my drink. I'm trying to drink more like water.
I think the only thing that I need to do tomorrow is I actually need to go and fill up our water jugs. And by fill up, I mean turn in the empty ones and get full ones.
When we had to buy a new fridge, Kate had the wherewithal. She's so good at stuff like this, and I'm so utterly terrible. But she had the wherewithal to have us... Do you need another immolator?
No.
Okay. She had the wherewithal to have us purchase one that had a good water filter and ice maker. And so it's not like a crazy high-end fridge. It doesn't have like
Something
anything.
died here, so that means people have passed through here.
Yeah.
Boss is here. It's white.
It's white.
Yeah.
They're waiting. It's this
There's
boss.
a trap here. I'll disarm it so we can rearm it. So that way it counts as our trap and not theirs. Almost dead. Okay, just be careful. There are traps in here.
I wasn't
There are
gonna
dead
come in all the
hunters
way.
in here.
There are dead hunters?
That is, I reset that trap. If you want to undo it and reset it, so you can get in safely. Right now, I don't know if this guy's a solo or a duo. So if you want to watch this body,
Yeah.
while I go banish.
Hang on.
Oh no, there's 2 people dead in here.
There's nobody around us. Did you loot them already?
No. I will also do the scan. Because I found his buddy over here. So they just got, unfortunately, killed... Oh. You had bow and you died to boss? That's such easy kill.
Navigate the barbed wire, barbed wire, barbed wire. Oh!
I can understand why this other person died, because they probably didn't have anything to try and hit the boss with. This person had a melee, but he had a bow.
Can I burn
It
him?
was so... yeah.
Boss did drop a trait, it looks like. Conduit.
Onto it. I already have that.
Yep. And there is an ammo over here. Oh, I had a good fight here one time. I remember us trapping this place up crazy.
Where to burn Mr. Wallflower?
I like the addition of Scrap Beak as much as I hate fighting that dang thing. I think it's a solid addition because it can get you. Scrap Beak can totally kill you. Easy.
Found another trap. This one a little bit more cleverly placed. Gonna just place it down. So it is our trap. You like how I'm just reclaiming their traps?
Yeah, no. Switching. Finders
I don't want
keepers.
them to get Katie off of us, killing somebody off of that, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, this one honestly is not going to do anything, so I'm actually going to move this.
So, if you were them, where would you be?
In here?
If you were no, if you were trying to assault us, what would you do? How would you attack us if you were approaching us?
I typically I like this entrance the most. I'll only go down this way if I killed somebody over here. If not, I will go the other path. Alright. Clear.
That's, what was that? Going for the Tony Hawk 1080? The 900. I checked.
Here you place.
I checked. It's funny. You say that. I was just before you were picking up. I was checking to see if there was a trap on that red because I thought that is perfect. Perfect spot for one.
Yeah, it's honestly should be trapped.
So here's the question. They spawned in. Oh, well, that's awkward.
5, 6, 7. So we definitely have a couple more teams. Do we want to extract this way, or do we want to extract out at Stillwater?
Hey, hang on. Oh, that was weird. That guy looked. He had a weird animation for a second.
Because we could.
If you're giving me a choice, I'll flip.
The Campy Johnson at Cypress.
You want to flip, or you want?
Yeah, sure, you can flip.
Okay. Stillwater was heads, and the other one's tails.
Yeah.
That one's heads. She wants heads this time. Give the lady the heads this time, please.
I mean, last time she led us directly to boss.
She doesn't lead. Listen, if you just release, like relinquish control, let Lady Luck guide you. It'll work. It'll all pan out. Thought I was
So
gonna miss
when I
that.
told my coworker about my nightmare and everything, he's like, "Dude, you want to know what you should do?
Write a screenplay.
You should write up a stat block for this and make it a magical item for D&D."
What would you call it?
It's a good question because I don't think my dream had a name for it, except for when I named it, which was Goldie. That was just my name for it.
Here's the funny thing. Goldie has a different meaning for me. But it's yeah. There's you have to go back to like elementary school. Okay? Way back in the day for me. And I love that I'm trying to be like catch things as I run through this, and it totally takes all my concentration away. Legos, like I always love Legos. 4-shot. No experience.
Nope. This is just the 4-shot.
One thing that we did, so I had my best friend growing up, and oh gosh, best friend growing up, we both had he had a way better Lego collection. He had like sets. I had like DI Lego dump type stuff, which had its own benefit. Like I loved it because I had all the randomness to make whatever I wanted.
I'm missing.
How many hits does it take to get one emulator? You have a guy behind you.
There's subsonic ammo if you're not full on that.
No, it's filled up. There is experience too. Sorry, I didn't finish my thought. So, we both had Legos, and we had these sets, and how we would like play, and this is like kindergarten, first grade, like, so we were so young, right? How it was almost like we had our character. This is before Sims. This is before any games like that ever existed. So it's like we had our character, and all the different sets that we had were kind of like we would input our character, and we gave them personality, and you know, he had his and I had mine, and it was fun. It was fun. So like, oh, I'm gonna build a house for my dude. I named my guy Goldie. So that's why that strikes a chord of like, oh man, the good old times. Goldie. The richest Lego man ever. Because that was the whole thing, guys. I had more random Legos. Oh gosh. So I was able to build strange... careful. Oh, no.
Lit it up.
I was so careful. At least I knew. At least I wasn't hugging it.
Yeah. Knowledge is half the battle.
Right?
Here's your hunter experience.
That was from a previous life, let's say, that I ate the burn damage there. If you're gonna take it, I'm gonna take it.
These characters have gone through
$1,000? Have mercy. So, his character was named, and this is the funny thing, dude, totally a dude. This shows how naive we were, just young, naive. But I've been a Zelda fan my whole life. His dude's name was Zelda. The innocent era where you would think that Link is named Zelda. So,
Yeah.
he had his dude, I had my dude, and his dude's gimmick.
Okay, that was a full scan. We're good.
I have full 5 seconds too. Check for one of those kaboom boom traps though. Oh gosh.
They would have to be in range to set it off.
Did I seriously not kill?
Never started.
Hang on, hang on. I hear dogs too. And then all of a sudden you go down and that has to happen again. So his dude, Zelda, was the gimmick of him was like he's everybody's friend. Like that was the thing is like Zelda goes into town driving in his cool car because I never had a car set. I always had to make Janko cars. But the people, the community knew him. And my guy was just rich. That was Goldie's just rich, man. Make it rain Legos with Goldie. I miss that. I miss that type of. You get it in video games, and it evolves.
Yeah.
Like, these guys have to be 50, right?
Yeah, they are.
Like,
That's why I wasn't worried about getting the money. So like, yeah.
I mean, that was a lot of money too. That was, I think I got $1,000 off that one. Holy crap! I unlocked so much stuff.
Well, that's all my week 5.
Yep, I'm done. That cleaned it up.
Only one that I need is week 4, and that's just tools and consumables. And unfortunately, my instincts are not to check stuff.
What do you need? You just need to kill with tools and consumables?
Just need damage with tools and consumables. About 200 more.
Wait a second. Is my guy not 50? No, I am. How come I can't retire?
You have to have another person in your roster.
That's why?
Yeah.
Let me hire your twin, sir. There you go. So my professional opinion is I do believe I have made back what it cost me to do the battle pass. And I'm only stronger because of it, because of the cool things that it did give me. So it has its worth, but I'm still going to be picky. I don't think I would do that circus one. I didn't like this stuff as much. I do like this stuff, actually, quite a bit.
Yeah.
But I made it back. And then some, I think. Hang on, before we queue up, how do I check? Is that little gold meter in between 38 and the last thing? Is that my actual progress, or do I need to do it
That is your actual progress towards the
Oh,
charm.
You guys made it sound like this is a lot worse.
It's 15,000. That's
You-
15 more levels.
Yeah, but I'm already almost halfway. You see what I mean? Like, I understand 15 levels is quite a lot. But we have one more week of this, right?
Yeah.
I think I might be able to hit it. Maybe. Maybe. All right. What are you rolling with? What you roll with dictates what I roll with. That's why I ask.
I'm going to be rolling with a Winnie.
Okay. Should I go silent and Menard, or is it more advantageous for me to be Swordman McGee? Or... Oh, wait, I don't have swords. That's 46, I think. Never mind. Good news, I have bear traps. And... my flare pistol, but I want to help with your thing. So you need... if I did Constantina trip mines, that would count, right?
Yeah.
Or would you prefer for me to just bring bear traps?
I am bringing the Dynamite. Throwables is what I always end up getting this damage with.
Oh, so it's tools or consumables?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm just going to bring the bear traps. We're going to upgrade to the flare gun because I like the flare gun more. And we're going to doctor... I will bring a Constantina bomb. I've had good luck with those. A little bit of good luck with those. And then I'm not going to equip everything I set up. There we go. All right. Heidi ho, let's go. 19K. Freak, dude.
Yeah, 17K.
That's 6,000. Like, removing the 6,000, we still have been on fire tonight.
Mm-hmm. Still 3 stars, miraculously enough.
Both of us?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. McJohnny Blazin'. I did get that kill on the person.
Yeah. I think Finn is crazy. He just needs to do Soul Survivor. And I'm not going to lie. It's not like... I'm not going to be like, it's a Saturday afternoon, and I'm going to go play Soul Survivor, da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not, I'm never going to do that. But by the end, the rhythm that you do get into, and maybe it helped streaming it because it gave me the social nudge to continue on when I normally would not want to be doing that at all. Mm-hmm. It was enjoyable. There was a certain flow, and I ended up scraping a handful of people out of the pits of hell when I didn't think that I would ever have anybody climb out of hell in that. And that's the only thing he needs for the platinum. He could totally do it. You don't even have to win. And you get progress towards the battle pass.
Yeah.
Ah! I was so disappointed when I hooked up the stupid garage to the power boiler. Sweet bananas. I was so upset with that. Have you done that yet?
Mm-hmm.
Were you upset at all?
About what?
Do you know how hard it is to have the boiler touching the garage?
Oh yeah.
I thought that was going to be something else, to be honest. So when it just opened the door, I was like, boo. Boo. I was expecting. I mean,
It's like if you roll. I mean, it's kind of difficult. If you end up rolling.
my gosh. I missed because I didn't want to hit you. I almost did. You ran in front of me. Gross. I'll just leave the thing that is your kryptonite, the horse. Of course you're one of these guys. You dropped something?
No.
You see a med kit anywhere?
Yeah.
You kidding me? Thank you. Lady, turn your head. Please, please, just... Thank you. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, your dream is vivid and unique enough that you should totally have that written down in detail so that you can share. I mean, if you didn't even mention that it was a dream, it's just a stellar setup and story and concept.
Yeah.
So it's cool when dreams
The,
do
the
that.
thing that gives away that it's a dream is the 10-foot tall squirrels.
Yeah, but you could easily like
Yeah.
that can
mod
be
to
menacing.
something else.
Because here's the thing: the squirrels went feral, right? I
It's
missed.
like here's the thing: is that it was a perspective trip on my end because I was on the second floor, so they were kind of far away in the backyard.
I shot her. I
They
didn't
didn't
kill her.
seem like that they were that big.
Oh my gosh! I am like way in the open for too many moments.
There was another interesting dream that I had that I was in college and I was taking classes and stuff, but I also had to do like work and everything, you know, for I was working as a janitor for the school. And so I'm like,
Wait, is this real life? You're working as janitor for
no.
school, or this is dream?
Another dream.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm doing that. And what happens is that I end up hearing rumors that, oh, such and such student is missing and everything. It's like, oh, you didn't hear about like the such and such spirit haunting the campus? Like, no.
Okay.
So every week, the ghost kills another student.
As one ghost naturally does. Serial killer ghost. Continue.
And it gets down to the final person, which is me. I'm the last student alive. Everybody else is dead. I try fighting it off with mop and bucket and everything because I wasn't prepared for it, and I still had to work.
Just
Even though all this is going on.
typical janitor. You have mop and bucket, as janitors naturally do in all dream state.
I die.
That gate's open over there. I don't think that
Boss
gate's
is
always...
here. It's white. That gate can spawn open.
You can?
Yeah.
I'm just checking off this death house. What boss do we have?
Scooter.
You want an axe?
I have a hammer. I'll be fine, probably. So, I die.
Do you have an alert tripwine?
I do not. I
Hang on.
could have brought it.
That's
I did
okay.
not, though.
I need a way in.
I could have opened up the barricaded door.
I'll just do loud.
After I died in the dream, I wake up. It's now before anybody's died.
Yikes!
I start kicking myself. I'm like, I should have memorized who was going to be a victim when. Everything.
Jeez Louise, I came in here late and he only wants me. Go to the rat. Ah!
So it's like I don't remember exactly
Oh gosh.
like
Kill it.
who's going to die, but I know roundabout when they're going to die. And so I'm doing my best to save every single student in the school, one by one. Okay, it is red. Finished. They just started coming in.
Constantina bomb. Where do you want it? Quick.
So yeah, I ended up. I don't think I saved everybody, but I ended up saving like most people, and I was able to, because I was saving enough. After I saved enough people, I was able to rally enough support that we all left the school campus and we weren't going back.
Careful of those. You saw I put 3 bear traps.
Couldn't overpower the ghost. Couldn't figure out how to get rid of the ghost, so we just left. Never
Interesting.
returned. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They are by that door that we Constantina'd, aren't they?
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. You'd think that, oh yeah, it's a dream that you had, Rat, and everything. Of course, you're going to, like, survive the ghost attack. Nope, I died.
Nope. So many video games has trained my brain. Death isn't the end. Death is progress. I don't know which way I should be looking, to be honest.
I think they're mostly white huts, southwest-ish. Oh, if only I had FMJs. Oh.
Is that you stepping on glass?
No. A poltergeist would be like the perfect counter to our setup here, because we have 2 barricaded doors.
Yeah, and you could open those, right?
Yep. Oh, my goodness. You could open them, and you can lock them openly, and they're barred.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. Are they waiting? They wait till the last 5 seconds to push.
They're just in White House.
What's the plan, man? Oh, they're coming closer now.
I knew you guys were there. I'm not really wanting to push.
We can hold up. That's fine.
Well, I can hold for a little bit. 2 seconds.
Where I am, what entrances?
Let's. Oh no, it's not a. We have
West?
rows. People southwestish.
Southwest?
Yeah, we have more people coming in. Gonna churn up the fun.
That's good. It's an interesting tactic, but it totally works. Allowing the other team to collapse before we decide to make a move. As they approach, want there to be a fight as they approach. This roof right there, can they get on top of that roof?
Maybe. That'd be kind of. Oh, you opened that door? Now that I'm not poking at it anymore? Wow.
Oh, I got a big
Dude,
dynamite.
They died in attic space.
Okay, somebody
I don't know
ran
if that
around
feed
this
went
side.
through.
I've got 5 seconds. Do you want me to burn? See?
You can burn and see.
Yeah.
I just
Yep, just
I
one.
saw them.
Just one southwest.
Yeah. Are they upstairs?
They looked higher up, yeah.
Dude, this is a dirty hole that I shot them through.
You love those dirty holes.
Oh, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy?
Can you ping where the person died? Just so I have
Up
right
top?
there.
I don't know if that's pinging their house or not.
Where is that?
Their attic space on that building, the White House.
Sounds like somebody's closer than that, though. Doesn't it?
They're up there. They're holding inside of that space.
I think there's somebody
kind of-
closer, though. A girl.
No, she hit the lanterns inside of the house. She's going to check. Oh, she's on the roof. I need you to stand still with your head poking up over the roof, buddy.
I hear somebody else to our left.
There's definitely people.
My hole doesn't show me the roof as much as I want it to. Oof.
They necroed.
As one does. Bear trap.
They disarmed a bear trap. Dude, this is like the nastiest hole. So nasty. I feel dirty using this.
Dirty hole.
Okay, I had to take a screenshot of that hole.
Oh, yeah, they are on that roof, aren't they?
Yep, they are on that roof. I do not know where I shot from.
Come on, buddy.
Stand still.
Oh.
Back down.
They went to the right side.
No.
Sort of. Sniper's game.
Still have that door open.
They're totally still up there. Nothing more on that side.
We still have 25 more minutes.
Yeah, after the match, I want to see your. After the match, I want to see your dirty hole.
Yeah, I took a screenshot of pretty much my exact position
I mean,
and
I
how
can
much.
I can see through the cracks, but I don't think a bullet of mine subsonic can actually go.
It can. It's
But does my gun have to be pooping out the other side? Do I have to
no,
be kissing it? Because I'm trying not to kiss
No.
it.
no. You do not have to be kissing it.
Really?
A lot of these are just normal planks, and it should be able to pen through. This crack that I shot through shouldn't work. That was not us.
That was not us.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna scan, so you don't have to.
Go ahead.
Okay, we have one person east. I didn't do a full scan. I have 2 seconds left.
No, yeah, no. I saw there's somebody southeast and somebody still in building south.
Yep.
So cornfield person, which was the south-ish person, that person is the one that termed our friend. Won't you be? Is the door shut? It's shut. I'm
Is that you? Nope.
no.
Trying to peek through teeny little crevices. It's just still inside. Sounds like east guy's getting sort of closer, maybe. Yeah, you're really good at shooting through the crack stuff. I am
Yeah.
not that good at crack
They
shooting.
res so they can't see the exact angle that I shot them from.
Yeah.
But if they freaking went into depth view and like saw the angle that I killed them at, they'd call bull, especially with a Frontier Croaker.
Ha.
I don't have a scope.
That's nuts.
I only got them because I was sitting at that angle, and they thought they were safe. They sat still for a split second, long enough for me to just hop.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Somebody's moving closer over here.
Yeah, east side.
They're slow stepping through glass.
Be Zamboni's, but yeah.
You know how a zombie's pretty consistent? That was not consistent. Jeez Louise, the sounds in this game. Just the freaking wood. You can tell that's just the wind.
So were my pings actually hitting the other building?
Maybe? Ping?
I was just camping body. Let me get ping.
No.
No, it was hitting window.
Is that meant to be decoy to get us to look a certain way?
Oh no.
I mean, now you got the zombies walking towards that explosion, so they have cover a little bit. Oop. Why do I love matches like this. This is the dumbest thing. It's just a game of Where's Waldo? And I usually lose.
My thought was, oh, I'm going to peek at a slightly different spot because I didn't like the angles of the other cracks that I had.
All about that crack angle.
Whack. Poke your head back through there. You're safe over there. Okay. White House person's on bottom floor.
Okay. I have 2 seconds. I'm not the best with dark side, so you let me know how you want me to utilize it. Oh, really? Northeast?
We might be wanting to mount our building.
Could he? Can they get on top of our building?
This. If you hear ladder sound, they're coming in over there.
Okay.
Okay, we have 2 east, still 1 south.
Okay. I do have a big dynamite.
I
If I hear
have a D bundle. Yeah? What are you gonna do? Hmm? Where are you shooting at me from? Gonna get your friend? Gonna raise your buddy? Hey, Thief, could you look over at me for a second?
Mm-hmm.
This, poking through wall?
No. Nope. Nope. Nope, you're good.
Oh,
Just
hard
don't-
scope over here then. She sees that somewhere.
This person is totally creeping around, so I'm just going to stay by ladder. What would you suggest? Big dynamite if I hear the ladder?
Where is she shooting from?
They might be up top-ish. We would hear metal, though, wouldn't we? Yeah, we would hear metal.
Okay, she is.
I think somebody
Body?
just opened something. That
Climbed up
sounded like
ladder?
ladder.
Yep. Climbed up on this side.
So they're gonna go to that side that I've been watching. My gosh.
I died. They have a specter. Back up, back up, back up. Just wait, just wait, just wait. Okay. Kinda good to get me, kinda good to not. Kind of rotating a little bit. I would not poke that.
Waiting for the res. Jeez Whiz. Fuck.
You should have done. It, yeah.
No, he died.
Oh, you killed him! You killed him!
Dynamite killed him?
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Vindication.
I heard the death sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did light it. Good.
Yeah, you did.
It didn't seem
It
like I lit
fell
it.
out of your hands.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you.
Jeez Louise.
Look at that.
This is your hidey hole.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh. And you killed with that with no scope? That's
And I
awesome.
killed again from that place.
Jeez
A
Louise.
second time on a different window.
Jeez Louise.
That I should not have. Oh my gosh. But because you got that dynamite thing.
Hey, that counts towards a thing, right? For
Yep.
you?
Yep.
Hey.
Honestly, like I should have thought about that in the heat of the moment. But I'm like, I'm gonna beat him out.
I mean, if I was...
Oh, they had death cheats?
You did. You're 50. You
Why
should
does-
retire.
Why do I have a death cheat guy?
I don't know. Did you retire not the right one?
No, it's like it rolled me back to before.
What?
This guy fully has death cheat.
But
He's the exact hunter that I retired.
that's a little bit cheesy there, sir. What are you doing?
Maybe I didn't retire him and I just hired somebody else and kitted him out. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
That sounds pretty convenient there.
I'm not the expert here.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Switch it up a little bit here. Do we didn't need more tool damage for you?
Yeah, I still need it.
Okay. Man, I feel rich. I kind of want to go back to some of my old favorites. The Berthier line. I haven't done the Berthier line. Not in a hot minute.
Okay. Now I have traps.
Spitzer versus... I think I always just like
Oh, that's why it
regular.
wouldn't let me get those. It's because they're equipped to a hunter. That's so silly. I should have figured it out then. Wrong with me, thief. There's plenty of things wrong with me. You don't have to answer the question.
Are you saying there's all things wrong?
There's a whole bunch of things wrong with me.
Come on now here. Come on now here. Let's see if I do that one.
One of the things that's wrong with me is I frickin' shove my gun up against a little nook and I shoot through the cracks.
There's nothing wrong with popping some cracks with your gun through a nook. That sounds like a Tuesday, man. It's just a Tuesday. Hang on, what charm do I have on this bad boy? That's important. Now that I can cherry pick my favorite guns, I can cherry place some charms that are better than no charm.
Yeah, I killed the Lobby on their team. Frick, I went up to 4 stars. Dang it.
That's why you don't kill Lobies. The Widower's
Killed
Luck.
by a Lobby as well. You think that it would even out, but I killed the other one twice, so I guess it's not fair. There was a team that was 2 6 stars
In that lobby?
in that lobby. Did we see them?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, since I'm starting to kind of like this hatchet shotgun, it deserves to get a special one. The Rosary of Love. May it be the last thing you see. I feel good about that. Yeah, I'm not going to have a scope at first. Oops. Here, while you're doing that, I'll just hire another replacement for my guy. Oh, oops. No, Let's see. I never got to play as the girl. Which one's the end one? Is it Bruja, the crone, or the maiden?
The end of Battle Pass? Crone.
It's the crone. I never got to play as her because it was the last thing I did. She looks amazing. She doesn't look that amazing. She looks like fall. She's joining the fall festival. All right, hang on. She has chicken feet hanging from her satchel. All right, I do like the chicken feet touch. And some goose feathers. Are you waiting on me?
Yeah. What a match.
I like it. I like
Outside team? Outside team? No. We're not gonna push when they die. No. We're not doing that.
The weird thing is, like,
It took them so.
we didn't really have. I put those bear traps down there as a panic moment, right? I probably should have moved them upstairs at some point. When I think about it, like, we were pinned up there long enough to where we should have had something up top, because we had other than us, no defenses, and
now I'm bringing a scoped variant of the same gun that I had before. Oh, wait, that reminds me.
and I'm bringing a non-scoped gun.
You're gonna have to ready up again.
Okay.
Oh no, I did good. I put high velocity ammo in.
I do not. I could have put Spitzer, but I didn't. Should I have?
For the Winnie,
No.
if I'm having a scope, I need to have that high velocity
Okay.
because the medium scope, normal speeds for compact ammo is too slow if I'm scoping, which is why I don't like the Lamat carbine marksman, because it doesn't get high velocity.
I mean, I liked Lamont. The Lamont handgun is just so likable.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It gets the fanning. I like having the shotgun shot, but I primarily use it straight up just to burn somebody. Like, that's just a burn shot. But it has fanning. But the carbine versions, isn't there a Deadeye version at the end of the progression? I feel like if I'm going to use that, why am I not just...
Officer?
The officer gets one too?
Officer is the one with the dead eye.
Oh, hang on.
Matt gets marksman.
Am I able to check this?
Yeah.
If I go to... nope. At least we got that last kill with that big dynamite. That was good.
Yeah.
So, like, what? One more of those and we're good? That was the perfect match for beetles, and we didn't have any beetles. Like, one of us on lookout, one of us in beetle form. I suck at beetle form. If you melee a beetle, does it explode and still do the damaging component of it to you?
No.
That's
Melee
assuming
the beetle.
you kill it faster than they do
It has
kamikaze
to
on
blow
you.
up. The only one that I think still
Choke.
does its thing is the choke.
Yeah. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. That tiger's eye gem that I have now. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing there, sir? Yeah. 3 bear traps, 1 concertina bomb. Nice. People?
It's going to go into dark sight, but just had a hair trigger finger just went.
Decided to do a give Nick a heart attack ping. Got it.
No, that looks like this.
Yeah, that does the same thing.
Sir, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Ow! Hang on. I heal myself after that.
Rose over there.
Okay. Are we needing to fight?
No, not yet.
Okay.
They are probably coming over here, though.
Yeah. Should I put a bear trap on the clue?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just one. Right in the middle.
Be very careful leaving, because there's 1.5 million crows.
Come on, let's leave.
Leave. I was being
Some
very
spawns.
careful. Clearly, I wasn't
backed up
careful
into
enough.
it. That was. I'm not going to go over to Lock Bay, so we're going to go to pitching, kind of in the middle of everything.
Here's the downside of not having the Maynard. I do get so used to just taking shots. I like taking shots.
Ooh, you hear that?
Did I say take a shot and you felt like you had to shoot up?
Well, no. I got the lungs.
Oh, yeah. I took one already. I actually need to update mine. I think they're crappy ones because I went to the loadout. I should be paying for high roller stamina shots.
I had a free high roller, so I took it.
Yep.
And since I'm rocking baseball bat,
You missed characters, talent points. Back wall.
Talent points.
That's not important.
not that useful at this level of prestige. I only need 2 points. God, but I won't. Okay, they're in that building. Sounds like they're in quite the tussle, but that could always be a chaos.
Remember, there could be team behind us too.
There's definitely a team behind us.
Somebody went down.
Something down. Shot at from up here, I believe. You got hurt?
Nope, somebody bottom of that building.
Guy running over here. Oh, frick! Shotgun on me.
Shotgun?
Yeah, shotgun. I mean, she has a double barrel. Red shirt, bolo hat. You have people behind you as well. I can just tell. Yep. That's her. Good shot. That's the person that killed me. Yeah, she has a teammate. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a worthy effort. Dual chain pistols? Is that good in the least? I mean, I guess
No,
it killed me.
Not at all. The only reason why it's good is accuracy by volume. You
Yeah,
have to
Yeah.
honestly just control when you shoot, and
that's crazy. That other team is converging upon us, too. I love how I burned the person. I should have just bum rushed with my shotgun at that point.
Mhm.
But, oh well.
The moment that you heard like the clicking sound of something being readied, you should have just ran.
Yeah.
Because worst case scenario, it's a dynamite and they have to throw it at their feet to stop you.
Yep.
Then you both die.
I wonder if my Constantina bomb touched... It didn't kill anybody, but I threw it right where that guy was, and it pushed him into that area towards you, I think. When you went down, I chucked it. And then ran, but I was in a bad spot. I was still on the road. I wonder though.
I
if
mean, I was pushing up because I needed to get out all of that.
that other team behind us was.
Yeah, I didn't want to have anybody behind us.
Yeah. Do you have your same hunter again? You just get him again and again and again.
Yeah. I mean, he has a good skin.
No.
What can
I mean,
do about it?
I've been doing that one guy the whole time because he gets the 10%.
I don't have a 10%. Or...
Yeah. You don't have any dude that has 10%?
That is correct.
That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, if I'm going to use Berthier, we're going to go Iron Eye. Because I didn't have Iron Eye. And we're going to go... I mean, I'm used to it, so I don't need McGroobs. At that time, I didn't have Beast Face like I normally have been doing every other time. So we're going to remedy that mistake. Beastie Face. Katana na na na. And I'm a big fan of Quiet. I am. That's my choice. Yeah. Let's see how Homegirl does. How close are you on trap damage? You're like, I haven't even started it. Trap. What? What? I do miss the Berthier. I do. This was... I've liked different guns for different reasons. Something about Berthier always felt right.
Listen, man.
Three bullet quick reload is just... If you can bake it into the equation. If I'm going to go loud... It's not a bad choice. $330. Kind of a mid-range price for the gun. Almost high roller. It's no Dolce or Gabbana. Dolce and Gabbana. What is it? I don't even know.
Oh my
Dolce and
gosh.
Gabbana? Is that what the fashion?
Fashion?
Oh man, she's got some poo on her Dolce and Gabbana. Don't judge me for not knowing fashion. I am very not fashion. And Gabbana. Is it a clothing line?
People are here. It's either that or I heard a passive sound. It sounded like something dying.
When you say here, where is here?
Scupper.
I am one with my universe. I think that's one of your ladies, rodent. Sweet bananas. That was not me.
That was me. South?
South of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are devils?
On the roof.
Hit her twice.
Hit.
Shot.
Pooh fingers lady. She knows what's up.
Killed one. Killed two.
Careful, careful. I'm moving closer. It's funny. How was your cover? Oh, I dropped down. I lost my height.
Okay. I'm on first body I killed.
You think that's it, or do you think there's more?
I killed two people.
Yeah. So that's
That's it.
team.
Yeah.
Hey,
Every gun that
you should
I've
see how
shot
far away I
was
shot.
accounted for.
I shot him.
No, you did super good. You got this guy to run over here,
Yeah.
and I had shot this person a whole bunch, and she had to come over here as well.
So, for context, Drew, I don't really play PvP games. I'm not good at them. I've never played a Call of Duty game. Are you torching these people? Do you want me to?
Can go ahead. I don't have like a good torch option
I have a flare gun.
right
Just
here.
need to see where your corpse is. Burn, baby. Scorched earth. If somebody has bounty and they're coming back, we don't want them to get seconds. That's why you always bring matches to the bayou. So, for me to even connect a shot is something that is fantastical, because normally it's like,
I mean, I didn't even. You definitely got the assist on the one guy because I did not headshot him.
it was weird. I hit him from through a bush. It was nuts.
Yeah, I hit him through bush as well.
Yeah, I don't have. You know how when you play PvP games, you gain like this. Is that chain all you?
What?
All of those chains?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically no, but yes.
I don't have any of those innate PvP muscles. So, like, PvE games, yeah, no, I play games my whole life, and I will continue to play games till I die. That's my paradigm. So, I got him. Ninja. Oh, you want some? Something like bullet shot takes place. Let's say it is somebody. Whoa, my that animation was weird. My gut reaction is to crouch. That is such a PvE approach. And I mean, who knows? Maybe we're missing out not playing all of the trendy ones. I don't think so, actually. No, that's a lie. We're totally not missing out.
Yeah. See Mr. Spiky Face?
No! Oh my. Look at all those guys. I have like 1,000 knives inside that guy, but I've fallen and I can't get up. This game is all about
Long way around.
not missing out.
That's where your stuff is.
There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Except we've been here a little too long. Don't we need to skedaddle? Look at all those throwing knives.
Gotta go south. I'd rather go the dry path.
So, oh gosh, this is dangerous. Rodent was following this game since before this game was born. And I never would have ever played something, but this, because it mixes PvE, killing bosses, getting tokens, and the sound, it's the only PvP game that I will allow myself to play. And I try my absolute best not to be all ragey ever. Oh gosh. Is Call of Duty is there any other PvP game that has sound in the same way that these guys do sound?
Design is not that great, to be honest. Because with this one, the way that these guys lay out their compound design is specifically with sound.
Yeah, it's
So,
all. Oh gosh.
You'll hear,
Oh gosh. Okay, fine. I got that one.
if you know what materials and everything are strewn about and stuff, you could hear somebody walking on wood, metal, wood, and know, oh, they're exactly at this place.
So those crows. If I were to step on those crows or step on a twig right here, those crows get alerted and they fly in a certain direction. And if everybody's playing with headsets, which most teams play with headsets, if you give away the element of surprise, yeah, you're boned. So that's why throwing knives and like the swords and silencers, it's just such a good setup. And it's set in, what's the year again, Rodent? 1896. So guns, you don't have like machine guns. But it's good. It's I like it. It's a fun one. It's a good little change of pace from some. So when we were holed up in that roof, I don't know if you saw any of that one, where we had the snipers. Oh! Welcome!
Yeah. So here's another thing with it is all the guns have their own unique sound. So if you know what the different guns sound like, you know what you're running up in on a compound.
There might be something in here.
They sound different at different distances.
Oh my gosh!
Sorry. There's much I could do about that.
Maybe we can make it to the boss, so you can show the boss. Because, I mean, there's a paper that you missed. Talent points.
Okay, tell him.
So there's bear traps and oil right there for me. I'll go take care of your lady. Oh my gosh. Never mind. You got your lady.
I could get a little bit more Romero experience.
I was gonna say, did you just drop that hatchet?
Yeah, no, it's not the gun that I brought. I'm not dropping the gun that kills 2 hunters. No, 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 no.
Seeing Rodent plays this game. What are you downloading on PC or are you playing on console? Did they add console crossplay or is it still you can pug? Can you queue? I don't remember.
You can pug, I believe.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no PC to console crossplay.
Yep. I play on both PC and console.
You got dogs. There's at least one dog.
I killed all of his brother, and it makes sense that he just would want to
I don't know where he went, but
People are here. I'm not caring about the sound.
okay. Element of surprise given away.
Nope, it's gonna go red.
Did you go down?
Yep, I went down.
Okay. I'm bear trapping behind us.
They're still shooting the boss. Let's come over here. Get your melee thing out ready. Vanish.
You went to Constantina somewhere?
Sure. You
What if I-
can do it
what-
over there. That's where they're at. But
Are you covering?
I'm covering. Just be careful, because they have
Should I fall back like you?
they have brains. They're gonna come and ambush us from behind.
I put some traps behind us. 2 bear traps on the stairway that we came down. 1 on that one that was on the other side. If you want to choke point and move them back around, you certainly may.
I'm fine with their position as is. I'm just glad that we yoinked Banish from them.
Yeah. I kind of feel safer with you. But I mean, if you want me to stay here, I just have to have my back towards one side. I don't like that. I'm coming over there. That was not my sound, I don't think.
No.
So that
You are
means
a female.
Constantina wire?
They're doing something with the Tina wire. They're doing something else. that you're sprinting?
Nope.
They're either directly up above us or down below here.
Okay. There's that elevator, remember?
Yeah.
Sounds like they're coming over here to this side. So there's this ramp right there. And you can go down both sides.
If this elevator starts moving, I'm preparing melee, and I'm gonna freaking.
Okay, they just dismantled. They're over here by me. They just took out one of my traps. Two of my traps. So they're on the back ramp. I think I can see one that had creeped right there.
I'm gonna grab bounty.
Go. Go.
I'm right here covering.
Ooh!
Frick! I got aim punched. Yeah.
I think I hit both of them.
Yeah, you hit both of them in the leg.
Well, listen. I hit him in the... What do you mean aim punch? What does that mean?
Oh, when you get hit, your aim goes up.
Oh.
I was aiming at his head.
Oh.
So when I pulled the trigger, I was gonna headshot him, but because I got aim punched,
I had a
aim was
feeling I
up.
should have put the Constantina bomb behind us, to be honest. But I didn't do it because there was one
Okay,
time when we were assaulting a boss.
over there, I meant like all the way over there, not like in the middle.
Oh, well, I mean...
Yeah.
Remember the time that we were assaulting a boss chamber like that? And I trapped we came in from some, tunnel. I trapped behind us, and you guys all got mad at me because that was the way of, we can't go out now, and it was our demise. But sometimes the right call is to trap behind us. Berthier Riposte. Hang on, I gotta hire a new dude. My favorite guy's the Hick. The girl with the best butt, Joan. She has such good... You should be Joan so we can show off Joan. I'm gonna be one of the guys that has the green arrows. But I should be something... The welder with the cannonball. No. Are you going to be Joan? Or should I be... No, you have to be Joan. You be Joan. I'll be the redhead. The Hick's daughter. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get the thing for
What?
damage?
No.
No. Okay. So trap damage.
Still
I-
need tools and consumable damage.
This time.
I'm just trying to think of what guns to bring.
Berthier with Riposte. I'm going to give it a whirlsies. And since I'm doing Berthier, I mean, maybe I front for a Dolce Gabbana. Dolce 69. We got a little bit of money to burn, don't we? $17,000. What is it that you said about this gun, though? You'll never touch it because it's so dirty, because it's so good.
Dirty, filthy,
Dirty
evil
good gun. What about the haymaker? Is that a good? Oh wait, single action. It's a
Yeah,
Lamat.
it can't even be fanned because it's 2-slot.
So it's a shot reload.
No. It's a 2-slot.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's too hefty to fan.
Yeah.
Is essentially the excuse. Gosh, dude.
Maynard Sniper is just
Am I a terrible person?
depends upon the night. That's a loaded question there, sir.
Am I a terrible person tonight?
Are you? Yeah, that's the ultimate question. I'm gonna do Frontiersman purely to help you get your freaking challenge, you buttface.
I wish I had Frontiersman.
I wish you did too.
Yeah.
Bornheim.
No, it was I should have held angle. It's my freaking bad.
Bornheim with. I don't need high velocity with Bornheim, do I? No, just regular ammos. And do you want me to bring a beetle instead of?
No, you're fine. Question is, Thief, am I...
Crazy? Yes.
Am I monster or...
Are you a monster?
I'm monster.
Yes. I mean, if we had more traps, I feel like I have to have the throwing knives. If I don't have a silent option of killing stuff, it's bad. So instead of doing 2 stamina shots, I'm going to have 1 stamina shot. We'll call that the emergency shot. And this time I'll bring 2 Constantina bombs.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
Let's
wicked.
think about this.
That is a very wicked. Yeah, that's what I do.
You're right. You're right, Thief.
I am right. I know.
Go to...
Oh yeah, your character's Joan. She has the best butt. She kind of. This is a term that might date me, but I used to watch Howard Stern a lot, and I love Howard Stern. He's so funny. I watched the show when they did the TV show. I listened to his radio when he moved over to XM radio. Some of the funniest things I've heard in my life come from Howard Stern. I adore the guy. Very carnal humor, I think. But Howard Stern had a competition one time that he did way back in the day. I think it was called the Butterface competition. Don't judge me. I didn't make this up. I just think it's funny. It's the term for a person that has the sexiest bod. But her face. Butterface. Joan's kind of like a Butterface. Unlike the redhead, I'm hot all around. But I got like that no butt. Wait till you see Rodent in the match. You'll bite your finger. I used to do the same thing. Yeah. No. Howard Stern. Oh my gosh. I was driving on the freeway one time. Just this one time. I've only been on the freeway one time. No. I was in my car and I'm listening, and in the episode he had some cute girls that were representatives of PETA on. And the girls were now there's no visual, there might be visuals, but I just had the audio. And the girls were playing a game with Howard Stern and his crew. They had Robin, and you had his whole like setup, and they the game was, if you win, you can do your plug for your organization, which PETA is all about. Animal life, nature, don't harm animals. It's a very noble cause, sure. Sometimes they take it too far. So that's the setup. So imagine me driving midday. I think I was going, I was either going to work or home from work, and I had a commute that I was doing. And it says, okay, I want you to kiss her. Kiss each other. And they're like, it's like, this is round one. So they're like, clearly they're not into it, but they're like, they want to do the plug, but then you kind of know that they actually are into it for the whole attention. Oh, I'm ready, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
And
I don't know if you're gonna love or hate my loadout.
oh gosh. Well, you're Jones, so you can't go wrong. Whatever you do is gold. Except for those
Glad that you
bangs.
think that way.
Joan has... I mean, how do you get in those pants? Those are too tight. Too tight, girl. Too tight. Anywho, so the next round, he steps it up, as Howard Stern does. And his step up is topless. And they fight that. And then he's like, hey, somebody bring me the gerbil. They went out and had rodents of variations. I think it even got to a bunny rabbit at some point. But the bodily harm to the rodents were threatened to entice passing to the next round. Okay? To entice doing the challenge, which is, of course, this, you know, Howard Stern show would not last in today's culture. It would get canceled so fast, but Howard does it. He's untouchable because his people love him, because nobody else provided this type of humor ever on like just normal radio too. This is like he has his whole XM thing now, so it's like unfiltered, but no animals were harmed, but the dialogue going back and forth between Gary, get the blender. Just like in Goonies when they were about to like put Chunk's hand into the blender. He's like, get the bunny. All right, topless and kiss. I was laughing so hard. I had to pull my car over to the side of the freaking freeway because I couldn't see straight because I was laughing so hard. It's so anywho, Joan, Butterface. Yeah. I like her. She's my favorite non-payable character. Except her later outfits, like As You Win. Oh no, is he entangled in the Diddy web? Is he really? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. And I don't think anybody would be surprised if Howard was entangled in that mess. Wait, you have to stand still for a second. Joan, in all of her glory. Oh my gosh. See? She is number one. Tightest, clean. Oh, you can't even run straight. Okay. I have a... Wait, what guns do you have? You said I would be very upset with you. Is that a machete? Is that a heavy knife?
I have a gun, all right.
So the whole point, you see how the map is divided? You got to get these clues. I'll explain the game, just in case it's a little confusing. It's only 12 people,
People
ever.
are here.
People are here?
By the way.
Okay, never mind. rodent. I have to open a door to get to you.
Running out. Killed one. Oh, frick. I'm dead.
Where's the person you killed?
On the road. On the road. You see her. That body that's laying down by the corner, that's her. And the person is in that corner. He has a bow. Yep.
Oh,
No. It's okay. I got my
shot.
damage.
you did? Wait,
I
died to a
headshot with the
bomb
Derringer.
bomb launcher steel
No,
ball?
bow. Bow.
Look at what I
died
died
to a
to.
bow.
You died to a bow.
Yeah.
I didn't die to. I died to the dirty
He
bomb
has
lance.
two weapons, thief.
I know. I'm just saying. The bomb lance. If you would have said bomb lance, I would not have rushed like I did.
No, he had a bow. He shot the bow at you first, and then he
Dirty.
pulled out the bomb launcher.
What is his name? Bottle Captain. That's a very interesting name. I'm gonna remember you, Bomb Lancer. I have never used the Bomb Lancer launcher. It is the worst cheese weapon. But hey, you did it. Good job. How did you do it?
I headshot with the Derringer.
Oh, no, you did not. So on their screen, they see that they died to a pocket gun.
Yes.
Playtel
Very first
Derringer.
shot that they hear. Boom.
That.
I threw my dynamite the wrong direction.
Uh-huh.
If I threw it the other way, I would have killed them.
Oh
and
my
we would have been
gosh.
fine.
That was insane. I like the
Yeah.
Derringer.
Um,
I like
when
the
you asked what
shotgun
guns I
version.
brought, I did not bring any guns.
You just had a bunch of Derringers?
My toolbar was 2 Derringers, a heavy knife, and a med kit.
Oh my gosh.
And I just had a bunch of different shots
Alright.
and dynamites.
Let me just go
to
back
throw.
to this guy.
I was getting my stuff.
Yeah, you were. I do not like the riposte. It's just the guns. It makes the gun too long, so it pokes out of every. You can't hide. You can't hide. So like, I want to unlock the Birth of Your Deadeye, so I'm gonna keep sticking to regular. And so, do you not need me to? It's actually not a bad setup to bring.
I mean, you're free.
I'm free. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I might regret this. Let's flippy floppy and do throwing axes instead of throwing knives. That's what I'll change. And then for my traits, I absolutely need to have assailant, and I need to have I don't need MacGruber.
So, Drew, for context, normally, so people's health bars are up to 150 for how much it is. That's assuming they aren't missing any health bars. It's 150, no matter how it's configured. Normally, the Derringer, when you are hitting somebody and it's not a headshot, let me get the numbers.
Are you bringing a
in front of
crossbow?
me.
You're crazy. The Derringer.
get-
Let's see. I can pull that up too. Hang on. Let me unready.
It normally does. Now, it says on the docket 74 damage. That's if you're 10 meters away and you hit upper chest.
most of the time you are not 10 meters away. You're usually a little bit further than that.
Has to be a headshot to kill. Not to
It
mention
has to be a headshot to one tap.
spread.
Normally, I'm doing like 16 damage with
And
the Derringer.
you may
if
as
you
well
hit somebody.
be shooting boogers out of this thing, man. Like,
Yeah,
if
its drop range is like literally the edge of it's 35 meters out. Like, what the heck is that?
If I go with the Maynard and I have the sword, which is like the weirdest combo, I usually like to bring the Derringer penny shot as my just in case close range gun. Like, if the sword doesn't feel right and I need a shotgun at super close range, and getting the kill with the penny shot, which is basically just like pennies loaded into a handle. Anyhow, I'm ready.
Oh,
So
yeah.
ready.
This is
Berthier
Monster
and
was born today.
Bornheim. I figured let's get the silent Bornheim. If I unlock that on this mid, because 50. What time are we playing Phasmophobia tomorrow?
Don't know. Don't care. Whenever. As I said, only chair I got to do is get this stuff.
I have one hard decision on blueprints to make. So I have the 4 profiles, right? I have officially gobbled up the Dare trophy, but I don't know why. I know there's nothing on it now. I should just delete the Dare profile, but what if I wanted to keep the Dare profile and keep one profile for curse mode? That means the decision is, okay, before I do curse mode, I need to get the under hour. And so let me just walk through what I envision and see if it aligns with what you're thinking. You start the profile, you look at the clock, you start the profile. The first thing you do is get a garage, unlock the gate, unlock the security, like the circuit breaker puzzle real fast, and unlock the orchard, and then kill yourself. And then whatever time that is, minus your hour, you have that much time to start and get a crypt. If you don't get the crypt, because the crypt is the fastest way, right? You still need a pool. Hang on, let me think about this for a second. Yeah, nope, that's an easy win. If you get the pool on the first day, within that time frame of you doing the garage and the other setup things as fast as you can,
Yeah.
and you lower the reservoir by 1, when you get your crypt, you can take the boat.
Yeah.
Right? And that way, your only goal in that day is get in the room. You get in the room, you win under an hour. Am I wrong on anything?
You just from the moment that you start up the file to the moment that you win,
If you
has
st-
to be
if-
under an hour.
Yep. If you start taking too long, close app. Because the day does not progress unless you save. And I learned that through the dare mode because that trophy didn't unlock. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so weapons will all have like their own like stat block and everything. For the most part, things will be like pretty viable. Like everything in this game, headshots,
Headshots kill. So,
headshots, one shot KO.
there's a few different modes. Let's see, I'm gonna go to this clue, which is risky. Normally because I'm not good at games like this, I'm like puppy dogging rodent. So these are the clues. touch the clue, and it gives us where we need to go to find the boss.
And the maps, the way that it cuts, is the same for everybody in the match.
Oh gosh, you're already over there? I'm coming. Chosen one! I'm coming. Chose Simba one. The community for this game, because they do a lot of events and things. The event right now is this witch event. There was a circus one where Post Malone did some stuff. There was... Gosh, I am too far away from you for duos. I don't feel safe as I run through the freaking field of death. So they beat boss.
Donovan.
Shenanigans.
I just hear an axe just fly across the sky.
Yep. It's lodged in your lady's head. You wouldn't, by chance, know where that axe landed.
No clue. All I heard is it flew off into the sunset.
Yeah, it hit the sun. That's exactly what happened. Whoa, hang on.
What?
I heard somebody, unless you just hit something.
I had a cow.
Oh, okay. Just checking. You're kind of far away, so I'm surprised I heard your... Huh. At first, just the regular zombies would kill me. And then, like, as you learn how to handle those, then there's the ones, the immolators. Let alone dodging the other players that potentially are lurking around every corner.
Yeah. What's silly about me in this game, for whatever reason, on both console and PC, I do better with pistols than with the rifles.
Console is all about the
makes-
melee.
Makes no sense.
I suck with pistols. I'm a champion with a sword. I'm coming. Finally almost caught up. Is there people?
Yes, there are people. He'll probably get me. He shot me with a bow. Oh, no. He's behind that rock.
You thought I only had one? Come get it.
Okay, now you might be able to get me.
He was down left. Did you see? I noticed it way too slow. Freaking bows,
Yeah,
man.
no, your sprinting caused him to stop.
My sprinting?
Yep.
You're blaming that on me? I'm gonna punch
No,
you through the
your
internet.
sprinting spooked him. You spooked him. I wish I had something to throw back there, but I don't think I did. I should have.
Rodent dies and it's my fault. Can you believe that, Drew? I don't believe it.
You scared him.
I scared him. I scared him.
Big bad.
See, this is what happens. The adrenaline starts pumping. Very rarely. Hang on, should I play the clip? Let me find it. Hang on.
Clip.
I have a clip. It's very rare for me to show off something like this. So let me show off something like this. Hang on, let me just switch this to some video clippage. It wasn't that long ago. This one. Okay, see, right out of the gates. Okay, we're gonna start this. Within the first second, I just want you to look top left there. That's the sound of rodent dying. Right there. That's thin. I had an aperture gun, it looks like.
Oh yeah, you're doing carabiner aperture.
Yeah. I don't remember why I had aperture. I cooked my dynamite just in case somebody was trying to loot you. Okay. Thin goes down, so now it's me versus what I imagine 18 teams. I think it was 2 teams.
It was one.
So they miss.
Is one and they
House
kept
cover.
winning you.
I can hear the guy to the right. Toss a dynamite, run. Can't heal myself. Every time I go to heal myself, I realize I don't have time. Prep my katana nana. Flare gun. Scorched earth. That way he can't get revived. I'm all about that Hitin Mitsurugi style quick draw. Lightning fast blade. Throw a jar of rodents love bees inside the cabin, which makes the person jump out. I can't believe that I did this. See, here's the thing. I'm reacting. There's no thought. That's 100% reacting the whole time. Still don't have time to heal myself. Can't make it inside the window. That was a little punch because I wanted to heal so bad. And there's rodent. Just wave at that little dead guy over there. Okay, we don't have to watch the last part.
But that guy was a solo. So
The guy that killed us?
yeah.
It always sucks when a solo kills a team, especially when it's a 3 for a team. Flash bomb? Why don't I know flash bomb? Is that new?
No, that's super old. It's just been nerfed into the ground.
Is it, yeah. Interesting.
Your startup is like zzz, ting ting. Now you're able to throw.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to switch gears. I'm going to go back to Maynard. I feel like I do better with Maynard. Okay? So I'll do what I was doing earlier because that works. It just works. We are going to kill this time, right?
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
You say that. You say that.
Just
Yeah,
let
there
the
we
rat do his thing.
Are you going pistols? Are you going...
Yeah, I'm going pistols. I'm going to tried and true formula, baby.
I was going to go Maynard. That's... No throwing knives. No. No. Still throwing knives. Just equip that gun. And then... I was missing with those axes. I love the throwing axes, but I'm so used to the throwing knives. It's just so hard to deviate.
Oh, that's what you were going to say?
Well, yeah. I need to leave a little to the imagination, or else it gets stale. Where is the hatchet? Where's my Romario hatchet? Oh my gosh, do I not have it unlocked? Oh, there it was. Penny shot, subsonic shot, throwing knives, Mac Daddy Master. Let's go. Nice duster. You must be in the West. Your guy looks like he doesn't think that it's pretty funny. Yeah. The shadow when I was running across the bridge before I died in the last match. I love how Rodent blames me sprinting to catch up to him. Let me remind you, Rodent.
I'm listening to him and I'm pinging the rock that he's hiding behind.
I know. Here's the thing. I threw the bomb and he was already gravitating to the left more. I noticed where he was. But here's the thing. You died before me, so no critiques from you. Instead, let me say, before you blamed him noticing us on me, I'm pretty sure the train car was on fire, sir.
You didn't do anything to the train car.
Yeah, you could have waited for me, Rodent.
I was waiting for you. That's where I was waiting for you.
And then you blamed him seeing us because I was running to get up to you. It's fine. If I didn't love the rat here, his shenanigans would get him a punch in the mouth.
Don't I still need like 2 more shots?
You need 2 shots? This is a dark level. My scope is going to be pretty poopy and freaking fog. But I got those throwing knives, baby. And I'm pretty sure I picked Beast Face. Nope, I don't have Beast Face. Okay, be careful. I'm not going to be sneaky. He ran like Forrest when Forrest had all the reason to run. Me?
That you're...
Yeah, I opened the gate. I ran like Forrest when he has the leg brace. Oh gosh! Got it. Oh, I lost the knife. There we go. Found it.
It's not closed on.
I did not mean to do that. I really didn't. That was totally... Yeah, let's get out of here. That was an accident. That was an accident. That's an invitation for everybody to come kill you.
People are afraid of shotguns, though, so they might be deterred.
I did not. I went to go swing, and I was still holding L. And so it accidentally shot. It was... Oh, man. Misfire. I was inspecting it, and it went off. So, see how crows fly a direction. So now they know where we're running. Yeah, we better just get out of there. That's... Is this... Are we going to Ogre Castle?
Yeah. It's gonna gray out next anyways, so why not? There's people at Maw.
That sounds pretty close. You sure?
Yeah, Maw. Maw's pretty close. Let's go.
Ma is up. Where's that? I like how you can play the game a myriad of different ways. You can try to be like Rodent, Mr. Aggressive. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go make it and get everything before any other team does and be the ones defending. Or you can be the ones assaulting the ones that are defending. I got a sticky bomb.
Nice.
2 concertina bombs, 1 sticky bomb, 3 bear traps, and my heart. Oh gosh!
Woo. Get out of. Oh, I see.
You see them?
Yeah, they're behind the mound. They were peeking top of it. Back up.
Oh gosh.
Coming over here. I'm being charged. Find me. Frick! His buddy's on my dead body.
Yep.
Good hit.
I shot. Did it hit him at least? Freak.
You hit him. You didn't kill him.
Yeah. Yep. It is different in duos versus trios.
If I wasn't hit at first and everything, then I would have been fine.
Yeah. When you went back, I went through the house. We just split too far to be advantageous to each other. Don't you dare blame anything on me.
I'm not blaming anything on you, thief.
I heard your
I
tone.
didn't even say anything.
I heard your breath. I could taste it. I could taste your breath. That sounds terrible. That sounds like something else. Listen, we've had a lot of wins tonight on this.
Yes,
Like, we've
I
had
agree.
so many wins. And we accomplished all the weekly challenges already. So, like, win, lose, I'm Gucci, man. Considering that I have to roll a new hunter every time, too. Rodent is basically a god at this game, by the way, on PC. He's really good. I am very much pulling him down. What were the guns that I had that time? Do you remember what I was using?
No.
It was Maynard, but it was dark, so I couldn't really do diddle. Six trade points. I don't remember it being 6 trade points, but I mean, I guess.
It's been 6 trade points for a long time.
Has it really? And I just never
Yes.
noticed.
This whole entire event, it's been 6 trade points at the very least.
I mean, it's fine.
I believe it's
Was
the
it-
next major patch after it was introduced. It was immediately nerfed to being 6.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that it is a necessity. It's nice to have it automatically start to reload. And that's really the only speed benefit. compared to a regular Maynard just being the single double load shot. I don't dislike it, but your guy looks a little bit more pissed off this time. His hat's just a little bit lower. Clearly he's mad that his cloned brother just got iced fast.
Oh my goodness, kitty cat.
What do you need to
I'm
do
gonna-
to platinum this game on PlayStation?
PlayStation? It's
Yeah.
just Soul Survivor stuff.
That's it?
I just haven't set aside the time to do it. It's gonna be super easy.
It is.
It's just the grindy stuff that I have to do. Everything else I think I've already done.
One of these days, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I told we should start every hunt day that we play this with.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. He has to feed his cat. His cat is wanting attention. I platinumed this game. Oh, no, I haven't. But Thin, the other gentleman that was playing earlier, he is a Rocket League masterclass. It's interesting. Look at the games that I wouldn't say every platinum trophy is my fail-safe game of awesome. But I'm definitely proud of Hunt because that took just a lot of dedication. Black Myth Wukong. Crown Wars. Oof, Crown Wars. Loved it. Like XCOM. Slitterhead was good. What was the game you just made? Rocket League. No, I have not. I was going to see if I had trophies for it to see how far I had pushed into the game. I actually think, no joke, I want this one. I think I'm going to push until I get this one. All of these ones are just going to come with playing the game. This one we're going to have to set up for. And that's what I was just talking about. I don't know what some of the hidden ones are. Rodent, we're loading in. Be prepared. Daytime, not nighttime. Daytime. Make it so I can see. I want to be able to see. It's just a matter of playing. Playing and luck. Luck. You gotta love how luck plays a part of it. It's daytime. Rodent. Oh gosh. What did I bring? Sword? Sword. Come here. I need my throwing knives. 2. I think I missed 2. So if I stepped on this twig, those birds would get alerted. People would know that we spawned right here. Gosh. There might be a roaming boss here. Rodent. See how there's like a bad guy breathing when I'm in this dark site. Hear that? Dark site. So by going into dark site, you see those sparkles? Sparkles lets me see where the clue is. Let's take this shot real fast. So that helps you know where you need to be going. Why are all of the zombies wandering that way? Makes me think that somebody did a noise that way. So, the boss is here. The boss has to be here. That whispering is
You would
too
have already
loud.
seen it if you got the...
I was explaining what things were.
Oh, you mean Hellborn.
Hellborn.
Yeah, Hellborn's up.
Okay, I grabbed one of the clues.
I'll grab the other one. Not have great stuff to deal with.
Am I right though? The whispering that's like right here. Boss is northeast of us,
Way
right?
up there.
Yeah. The spider. Spider has a cool head.
What does Dark Sight do? Lets you see clues?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is the first time you've ever seen this game, right? That window that we jumped in, I'm gonna bear trap that bad boy.
Okay, it's red, by the way. They came from Blackthorn. So the west-southwest.
You have a Constantina bomb location you want with where we are?
No.
I put bear traps on the windows.
There's a window vaulting window behind you.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
You want
I'm
me to move a
watching
trap to it?
No, I'm watching it.
Okay. I'm watching the one that's west. So the boss is above us, so all of the teams are slowly just going to be converging upon this location.
It's just Hellborn.
Oh, it's just Hellborn?
So they might not even see that Hellborn's up there.
If they dark sight here.
I'm being quiet.
Yeah.
So we technically have the advantage.
Yes, we do, for once. Just sitting here listening. Step, jump, crunch on a glass.
They're just killing AI to the west.
To the west?
Now, once you found the boss, instead of Darksight guiding you to a clue, it will show you where the boss's location is.
And once somebody has killed the boss and picks up the bounty token on the boss, few things happen with Darksight. First, the map will always show a lightning bolt where the person holding the token is. And
if you're not the person with the token,
if you're not the person
holding
with the
dark
token,
sight.
and if you hold dark sight, you visibly can see a lightning bolt shoots up. So you. Sorry, hang on.
Might have aggroed on them.
Maybe you'll know where the people who have the bounty token. You'll know where they are just by using R1. But when you use R1, you make a noise that's very distinct that they might be able to figure out where you are because you make a noise. And then the other thing is, if you hold the bounty token and you press R1, you have 5 seconds that you can use that lets you see a rough. It's like you go into predator vision and you can see the body heat of other opponents. So like you can triangulate a team that might be trying to flank you or something like that. But you only get 5 seconds. You can get more with some stuff like traits, sometimes or clues let you get some back, and looting dead people, hunters. I don't think they're. You think they're still here?
It's red. Going to dark sight.
Oh yeah, no, they're here. Yeah, they are.
I think worst case scenario, they're on the other bottom set of this building.
So because it's flashing red, we know that there's another team.
They know that we're here as well.
Yep.
Everyone just walked up past the top over here. So glad he did not see me.
You're still sort of watching that window to my back, right?
Yeah. Different angle, but I'm still watching.
They don't have an angle to just shoot me from there, do they?
Don't think so.
No, they don't. Here's the thing, they're going to have to push.
Either push boss or push us.
Yep, they're going to have to do one or the other.
This is why I've changed where I was standing, because I was kind of on the stairs beforehand.
Yeah.
Change so down below, so they can't be standing up top with boss. They have to descend the stairs a little bit.
If they hit a bear trap and I hit them with a shot with Maynard, that's
They
a
should
kill,
die.
right?
Yeah. Your Menard and everything,
Oh,
I like using
aggro towards the window facing.
yeah, no. They're definitely on that other side.
You think it's a solo?
Don't know.
I just mean we only hear the one person.
Here's the thing. The actual main boss is actually somewhere near here. As
Yeah.
well.
I thought that's what I thought at first, that it was the spider, but we would have heard him skittering around.
Yeah.
So there's going to be more than just this guy. I think it's only one person, because I haven't heard. Rhoda, what are you thinking? Patience? Or are you thinking something else? That's what you're thinking?
They're shooting it with a bow.
They're shooting boss with the bow. Let them. All their arrows will be up in the boss. Right?
Spins.
Every time he runs around, my headset just hears steps to the left, and I think somebody's popping through that window. Still red. And they know we're here now.
I'm committed. I have to do this now.
Yeah, you are. You let me know if you need me to do something different. I'm just gonna guard this spot like a freaking punk face,
Target
periodically
spot.
glancing over my shoulder. I also turn off like every aim assist thing that exists.
Oh, right here. Behind you. Is it red? Is it red?
Nope.
Okay, camp body.
Fuck! I'm to go res you. Solo. I told you it was a solo. Told you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I forget. I don't listen. I don't have you. First of all,
camp body.
First of all, nice tone. Second of all, yeah, I forgot they can self-revive. I don't always think that every solo revives themselves every second.
Every solo will always revive themselves unless we watch them burn out.
Okay.
That is the rule.
Okay. So
There is no
no
other
getting mad at
rule.
me, or I'm gonna make us change games immediately. This is a nice moment. You
We
can't
were
get
doing
mad.
good. I'm just.
I know we did good. I'm sorry. So they were on a different building taking. I knew that one window. I wanted to move the bear trap from the door to the window, because he would have vaulted in and would have just died on it.
No, I didn't hit her. You still would have had to slash her.
I would have slashed her, but the bear
Yeah.
trap would have been there.
Yeah.
Listen, you're the one who was running up the stairs doing things. I was the one trying to
Yeah,
defend that bottom.
To try and get him over to our side. Like, the angle that you were holding was important. Like, I don't know what to say.
You say, good job killing the person. Crappy that they revived themselves and killed us both by surprise.
Gosh.
That's what you say. You compliment.
That's
You
why I
don't
said
dig.
watch the
You
body.
don't dig in. No, you said it way too late to try to remind me that. I was already reviving you at that moment. So, it's fine.
That's why I'm like, is it white? Because if it's red, then you have the time to just res me.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Okay, let me repeat. I don't have innate PvP muscles built in. You know this. You know this. And you know that when you die and it's up to me to do everything at that moment, that it's not the right time to try to give criticism on my play. You know that. Happy vibes. Did you get sleep last night? I mean,
Yes,
I guess
I
we've
did.
played for like hours.
We've been playing for so
Positive
long.
juju. If PvP time is not positive, then what are we doing? What on earth are we doing? Plus, I mean, Maynard, I love the Maynard, but in duos, if we aren't in an advantageous spot, the single shot is deadly. I don't have time to reload before they can reload whatever it is that they're doing. So maybe I'll switch it up from that. I'll switch it up. Let's see. Go back to a Borny. What are you doing with your weapon?
I don't know if the...
Listen, I did my best. That's all you can hope for. I did my best. They revived, and that's poopy. I never mentioned my idea. So you know how you spend $100 to get your hunter, and you get 10 points that you can apply to traits. I like that. When they have an event, like I wonder if they look at the numbers and see how many people are actually getting the signature Gunrunner, Blade Mancer traits. Because Circus, I felt like we were always having them. It was like part of the build of every time we played. But this time, I don't even care about them. I'm not ever going for them. Despite loving Blade Mancer, it's just, why would I spend two pledge tokens on that when the experience papers are precious, right?
Yeah.
So my thought was, what if when you roll your character, so $100, you get to choose between the 10 and if it's the event. Let's say I wanted Blade Mancer of the whatever 3 featured, you can pick. Do you want your 10 or do you want Blade Mancer? So from the beginning of your character creation, you could incorporate that. At least just during for the event until it ends.
Here's the thing, is that they can't ever let Blade Mancer be just a normal trait, because it's too good then.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be normal. It's just like, okay, so during the circus time, you have Poltergeist, Blade Mancer, and was it Gunrunner? Those were the three.
So during the circus, we had. There were 3 different troops. There's the trick shot troop. There's
Oh, that's right.
The ringmaster troop, and then there was. What was the other one called?
Poltergeist.
The psychic troop.
Yeah, that was that Poltergeist?
Poltergeist was ringmaster.
It was the one that Finn always liked, where you can just kill a zombie with your mind from distance, right? Like
Yeah.
Vader choke him. That, whatever that one was.
Yeah. I think they were like mystic troop or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. This witch
they-
thing. You're right. It was Mystic.
Yeah.
It was.
The trick shot one is the one that got Blade Mancer, and one other trait that I remember it being Shadow Crush, says Thin.
Finn, what the bananas?
We called him from the deep.
We mentioned your name from the depths. Good morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. What in bananas are you doing awake?
Well, for him, it's 4, almost 5. Well, I say almost. I'm rounding up.
Did you have to work this early today?
He doesn't work.
Yesterday off? Oh.
Oh, I get it. Giving her a little schnooky. I mean,
Gentleman. The gentleman.
gentleman walks her out to the car,
Since
smooches her.
since you went to bed, we've just won every match after you left. We have not lost one time
Yeah.
ever.
Don't go back.
Don't watch anything on stream. I promise we've won victory. We've done high five parades and cartwheels around every bounty boss and team.
I still feel like it's so weird that me doing pistols and everything is just like better.
You kill so often with it. It's insane. Oh yeah. Drew, that's right. Finn is the master of Rocket League. He not only he competes with competitive play, but he has some quite prestigious cars, if I remember correctly, that are nigh impossible to get in this day and age.
Finn knows the Eldritch secrets.
He knows.
He can
like-
recite the incantations.
I've watched him play, and it's insane. Like, kind of like how you are with this game, wrote it. He's able to call out what the other team seems to be planning 4 freaking plays before they even attempt it. And with a game as chaotic as Rocket League, I would not even be able to dribble the ball. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. And I've been playing Hunt since the beta.
Beta, right? I pre-ordered this on PS4 only because I watched you play it. And it looked... I mean, I've never had a game like this where it's PvP. The hard emotional attachment that can come with losing. That's why I don't have muscles built up against it. But,
Oh no. I hope you have something for emulators.
yeah. This.
I do not.
Have him open his mouth. Is there one down here somewhere?
No, I'm just saying I don't have anything for it.
Oh, I just have the butt of the gun.
That picture that I sent you, Finn, that was a angle that I got a headshot from.
Oh, was that
And-
this place? Yeah,
that
yeah, it
was-
was. It was crazy.
Not only did I kill them once, I killed them twice. Gosh. Dude, those people are like, they're pumping out shots like no tomorrow. I'm gonna do my own custom summon hunter spell.
Wait, what? Do you want them to
Whoa.
come to us?
Oh wait, no, that's fire. Fire. Yes and no.
I don't really have... I mean, you see what I have. Right? I went from scope to no scope. Watch. This is the type of play that we're going to need to have a scope for.
Worse.
Thin doesn't. Probably. Thin, do you multi-stream too? I know that he streamed his perspective on Hunt the other day. Which too often... I'm the chicken of the group. So it's... Stupid chickens, stupid chickens, stupid chickens.
Yeah. That's why I was crouched.
Oh gosh. That's at me!
Hurt.
No! No! That's pitiful. They have fire shots. Obras. Be ready. Did you connect that last one? Did you kill him before you went down?
Did...
I totally, yeah. What gun was he? He was using Thin's favorite gun? That was incredibly powerful. So,
Unfortunately, he was a solo, so he got back up.
that
If he
makes
wasn't a
sense.
solo, then his buddy went and got him back up.
Yeah. Yeah. Your focus was laser focused. Laser focused. I mean, we've had ups and downs, but I think as time passes, we're not at peak right now, that's for sure. It's weird, though, because you would think that people would be also tired and not shooting straight shots. This is the time where, like, solos come out of the woodwork, isn't it? You're going to be the guy with the target on his chest.
Yeah.
I want to be somebody. I'll be this dude. The guy with the bullet hole through his chest. He's just as good. What are you doing, pistols?
No. We're doing the rodent alt strat.
What is that?
But I will bring a pistol instead. Probably.
I'm gonna do a birth year. I need to get the freaking dead eye. I want to have a dead eye shot with something. So we'll roll with that one. And sword, not sword. Sword, not sword.
Frickin' grunt screwed me over there, though.
Yeah, the grunt's kind of what caused me to stop. I had to kill them and his fire shot, and I set myself on fire being too close to the chicken coop, but since he had fire shots, I kind of think he maybe hit me. I don't know. I was on fire at some point somehow, and that was my demise. So, yeah. I don't know what to choose. I really don't know what to choose. I do need Deadeye. Anti-burn. Silent Trap Man. Okay. Oh my gosh, the Wolverine guy with the baseball bat. I forgot that you got him 3 times. That was hilarious. Oh man. Is that a Romero in your hands? Or are you happy to see me?
Oh, you know what it is, baby.
The last time I saw you with a Romero, it hasn't healed proper. You can see plumb straight through me.
I need to get the Talon back, but it'll be just 1 round of using it. I'll get Talon.
No, man.
I already have the half variant unlocked, and
Yeah.
that's it's like my main obstacle.
Finn, I've let you down. I've been a bad friend. Every time we play Hunt, I'm going to dig my freaking feet into the ground and say, as we start playing, we're doing 3 Soul Survivor matches and then we play. Listen, if I have to put you freaking Hobbit style on my shoulders and pull you into Mordor to get the platinum for this game, I will. You were so close, you just have to do that thing. You just have to go claw out of hell. Rhoda, explain Soul Survivor. So Drew doesn't think that it's this. It's a different mode. It's the solo mode. I did it. I did it.
Soul Survivor is like a true battle royale mode. It has a tight timer, and
no teams.
It has, no teams. Everybody's a solo, so only one person can get out alive. There's only one time that nobody gets out alive, and that's if you trade with somebody else.
That happens. And there's also no loadouts. You go in naked.
Going naked.
And so you pick up what you use. There's a lot more guns everywhere. It's a smaller arena, it feels. And kind of like how this is, you collect the clues. except it's like rifts. You close these rifts, and once one person has 4 of them, it's like a circle appears, and you have to stay in the circle and be the last one alive, and then you win. You see that, Immolator?
Cast Summon Hunter.
Oh my gosh.
I miss.
Hang on, I need to go get cover. T shot
People
super
are
loud.
down south.
Yep, I heard. Bloodline experience right here.
You didn't get a person?
Dog. But you shot. Can't I shoot if you shoot?
I'm just doing that to get rid of Immolator. But
Crap.
just one?
I don't have MacGruber. I wasted ammo there. There's a trade up here. It's levering.
Do you have Hellborn? Just
Cash register.
oh my gosh.
We are being louder than everything else that exists, sir. You okay? Sounds like people
But
are on
there's
the
a
way.
retreat.
There was a trade?
Remedy. Yeah,
What was it?
yeah, remedy right here. I just need to heal up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Shots did come from south.
I did decide it was a you or me situation with the meat boy. So
Yeah. I don't. I will try. I will. I mean, I would anticipate about the time that I jumped on, but I was on an hour before you guys were on today. I saw that you were playing that Marvel game. It all depends how I sleep with the cats. If they have... Oh gosh, there's dogs. On the saddlebag. But yeah. Gosh. If people don't know exactly where we are, then they have no idea what they're playing.
Hellborn is like super south. I think he's like Kingfisher. Oh no, never mind. Frickin'
What?
guess
See
where
her?
Hellborn is.
In the same place that we died last time? Are we going in the same hallway of death?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I prefer to be here. In this
Can I bear trap the
hallway.
windows properly this time?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's white.
Yep. I'm just brawling. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Do we vanish?
No, it already vanished.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Rampage.
If you try to go back the same way we came, be very careful. That window homeboy jumped through.
I am recovering ammo right there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I was sliver of health.
So if I look at Rodent, see that lightning now? He's holding bounty token. So everybody knows where he is on the map. And if you look at the map, the little lightning bolt, that's Rodent.
More special ammo.
And this right now, all the chaos that I have to run through,
There's no name.
it's called the Rat Wake. Because he runs, and if you're going to...
He acts like it's a natural phenomenon.
It
that always
is
happens.
such a non-natural phenomenon. All the zombies that chase him that I have to deal with because I'm 12 paces behind him. And then I'm the one who gets in trouble if we die. That was to our left. Somebody to the east.
Yeah.
Which I expected. We've had way too many. We've been loud and proud this whole time. I have 6.5 minutes of sprint left.
I haven't even injected.
Gosh, keep running. No time to turn and kill your ladies. What is it? Gosh, gosh. Where are you? Did I go the wrong way? No, I turned around and you're not by me. That's always a scary thought. That means I went the wrong way.
No, we're going southwest. I was just
Taking
the
care of
extra
your
time
lady?
that- Yeah, she was giving you Snooky. I had to make sure that she was satisfied. That's
Yeah, that's a death spot. Those guys will kill us immediately. Water devils.
This is a good cross point, despite the depths. Because it's shallow the whole way.
I'm surprised the water devils didn't pursue from there.
Are they okay?
I don't know what they were doing.
They were acting like we had Shadow or something, man.
Yeah, we don't have Shadow. I would love Shadow. Pros. It's not like we care, apparently.
No, we've been loud this whole time.
We-
Everybody's learned their lesson to stay away.
Stay away from us, or else you get the sword. Kiss the steel. I got her. Or you got her. Where to, sir?
Preston.
Preston?
So I just had things inverted. I thought normal boss was gonna be up here, and that Hellborn was gonna be down south.
I got him.
Hellborn was up here. Normal boss is going south.
Easy does it, baby.
Just gonna go into the mines.
Straight up miss. I led it a little bit because I was moving still.
There's something here.
Frag grenade? I'll take it. What is it?
Experience. Shoot. Close to that?
Yeah, I thought you grabbed it already. I'm sorry.
No, I did grab it. I just got damaged by the sir.
I was being fast.
I'm like backing up, and then all of a sudden it's like,
I was like, if somebody else wants this, they gotta open it. That's what I was doing.
I like your headspace.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've been waiting for a game that is puzzle related for a while. It's no matter what we're doing, my mind is still thinking about placement. I've dreamt in blueprints for the past few nights, by the way. Oh gosh, this is a very vulnerable spot. I've died here so many times.
That's why I did a little baby scan. Nobody's here for us.
What's the radius that you can see people?
75 if I'm not going with the boost. Boost, it's 150. So technically, I could see people twice as far away if I did the dark side boost, but I only have 5 seconds of that.
So
Those
if I was a
precious 5
team,
seconds are used for hunting people down.
with how loud and crazy we've been, I bet you there's people camping extraction. That's their play.
This dog.
I'm ready if they
Okay.
pursue.
They haven't noticed us. Just keep going. Keep going.
Yep. You have a minute and a half to sprint.
The blind is full.
They're still freaking barking, or howling.
Yeah, they're aggro.
They're aggroed, but they didn't chase Burned Village. That's not good.
This isn't Burned Village. This is Preston.
Oh, I just saw a bunch of burned stuff.
This is the oil field.
The oil field.
Somebody's west, northwest.
Okay.
Don't go up on that ridge.
Said they're northwest.
Yeah, no, they're pretty far out. They're almost edge of my range,
Okay.
to be fair. So I'm just gonna run up to boss.
Okay. They're camping. That's exactly what they're doing, isn't it?
Yeah, they went to the white distance on boss. I can't see them anymore. Hey. Stop. Stop. Thief.
What?
You've traveled valiantly, knight. Go,
you.
slave. I'll be your vigil.
Ow.
It's still white,
Okay. Let me just heal up.
but I am orange.
Once I'm stopped this, I'll go back. You have a bear trap or a bear trap. Do you have a trap for that red barrel?
I do.
Yeah. Come here.
Now it is red, and he's true northwest.
You want me to banish?
Yep. And now I'm going to trap this behind us.
Okay, I have one concertina bomb. Where do you want it? Up at that ridge where those windows are, where they got us last time? Up where the ladder is?
Either or. I don't care. Dealer's choice, sir.
Come down from there, suckers. They won't. They won't.
Special ammo here. I think I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time.
I have one bear trap left. Dealer's choice. You want it down there too?
No. That's just a wall to deter people from just running in.
Okay. I'm gonna put it over on this door.
Go ahead. I only have 1 second left. I need the 1 second to kind of know where they're at, because they're kind of still the northwesty direction.
Okay. Oh, look at extraction. Come to Papa. Frag bomb. That's kind of what I have left in my arsenal. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
If they were going to come to these windows, would we hear metals before?
Ladder or metal first?
Okay. I feel very safe with this ladder above me now that it's freaking T-nut to the nines.
Yeah.
I've thought about restreaming to Twitch, by the way. I mean, I still have... Hang on. They're playing music to elicit some... We're going to have to fight it out, right?
Maybe. Okay, they're true north of us right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a quick scan of the south. Nobody on the south end.
Are you wanting to try to go
Now,
for
we
extracting?
have this guy, and I saw somebody further back appearing into our view.
Okay. Defending here is not the best, but
We could just book it.
I don't have stamina anymore. Is that what
Doesn't
you want to
matter.
do?
Come with me. Let's go.
Go. Hail Mary. We were loud, we were proud, and now we run. Bye!
I'm gonna hop in here real quick.
Oh my gosh.
I cannot.
Use the ramp, son.
Okay. I want to heal real
nobody.
quick. I'm not
Nobody.
topped off. If you want to start timer, go ahead.
Okay, I'll be the guinea pig, sure.
Come.
Started.
Yeah, start on the south side of the boat.
You want me to stay down?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Nobody.
Dude.
Oh, not even in the 180. 150. They just let us go for free.
We have all the bounties.
What? Yeah.
We took everything. Hang on. We play stealthy, and we get nuked. We go in freaking shotgun parade, and we freaking get out no problem. Squeaky clean.
Squeaky clean.
The freaking chest on I was gonna say the chest on your chest. The target on your chest is untarnished, sir. You could return that to Target and get a full refund. Get it? Because it's a Target. I
don't know. It kind of almost got burned off. I almost burned to death because of it.
Because of Immolator.
Because of frickin' Burn Face McBurningston.
Burn face. Burn face Burnington. Yeah, that was clean. What was weird is we had people. I'm guessing at this time of night, we're playing with the solo players that are kind of afraid. They were too afraid to be aggressive and push. We banished. They had all the window. They knew where we were. We shot every time.
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts, man. Ooh, Dark Tribune.
No.
I have a centennial trauma. Yeah. Nice.
I was wondering why I had levering. I'm like, am I an idiot? And I got freaking levering? No, we got it in the middle of the map.
They were afraid. That's what happened there. So we got Rampage and Levering and Remedy, because I normally don't have those. Okay, well, what's going to help us? We have Necromancer.
Conduit.
Conduit could help us. I mean, I don't normally pick that one. I'm going to go with Lightfoot.
It gets you the steam.
Revive. I'm going to get rid of Levering because Berthier does not lever properly. And I'm going to pick up Beastface and Frontiersman. Yeah, that gives an extra bear trap. It's like Christmas. I just cherry pick all the things. And I have 2 slots left. Do I need to get rid of anything?
Gosh. I've gotten 2 loadout slots.
Always leave 1 for Death Cheat, which is the only way to die and live. And then leave 1 for Shadow, where all zombies don't even know that you exist. It's like you're bitten by one of them, and so you're invisible.
Yeah, we just had 2 other solos in that match with us.
That's
They're
why.
both 2 stars.
Poor
Cowering.
babies.
Poor babies.
Oh no, we're bullies.
We didn't kill them. I told you. I saw. Oh, there's somebody here, and there's somebody on the edge of my vision.
They were chicken. They should
And
have been
what probably happened
courageous.
is, as we're like making gar sounds and everything, one of them turns around and then they're like, "There's another one," and then they fight each other.
Yeah. Start the match. You shoot your Romero between your legs gun, and everybody runs because they know that they don't want a piece of the rat. He's got the mushroom. He's got the mushroom tip. That's good. That's funny. We needed a good win.
Yeah.
3 a.m. Whew. Yeah. So I don't like. I like the stealthy, snipery type of play because I'm just not good at the rushing play. I'm much better now than I was when we first started playing because we've been playing this game for how many years?
A while.
Like, I still use the PS4 disc. Very happy they did a PS5 upgrade for free. But, if there was another group of people that is led by another flavor of rodent, maybe like a badger or something, that noise is somebody shoots their shotgun first 5 seconds of the match. That's an invitation, and they all come running because it's the dinner bell. But if you're alone and you're a 2-star, you shot your shotgun and they peed a little bit. That's what happened.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know what's good about this? I went back down from a 4-star to a 3.
Oh, good. Oh, I forgot to say to tease Thin since he's a 5-star. Because he had too good of a match. When you get into the 5-star, 6-star, the game pairs you with people that are like professionals. This is like what they do. Oh gosh. I got the dogs. Okay, invitation it is.
It's not the way I have it taken care of him. It's just the fastest way.
Oh my gosh!
Freaking.
How did that not kill her? Okay. Well, all my knives are gone. Did you dislodge the one that's in your forehead?
Over here.
The one that you totally stepped in front of?
You're throwing them at my girl.
Yeah! Shh. Like a freaking triumphant guy, he jumps in front of the blade, catching it square in the back of his head. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Get out of your way, to be fair.
And I mean, here's the thing. Look at this thing. It's all jagged. It's got like rusty juice on it. It has an amber Jurassic Park mosquito in the hilt or handle, whatever it is for a dagger. All of those bee-spitting ladies are rodents' concubine lovers.
This joke started out way back when, and I was calling some of them as like, "Oh, hello, my lovely lady."
Didn't you say "sweet honey" or something like? You had some name that you said,
Sweetie,
and it was like,
baby.
okay. First of all, how do you even kiss her? Do you have to do a handstand and tilt your head to the side? Her head is hanging to the left, man. And then they all just became his ladies. Oh, I don't like it. It's a little too quiet right now. Usually this is when all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I'm going to get shotgun shot and die. Whoa!
You freaking killed the music
I broke the music machine! I didn't know you could!
Yeah, you can. Freaking monster.
I'm terrible. That's...
You did.
I did not know that was even possible, dude.
You didn't even aim for
No. See, look at...
zombie. Just freaking went for the music. And that was it. You're good. You're satisfied.
It's done.
The day the music dies.
Right by extract.
Do we want to do?
I have four.
Smart
I have 4
or something?
tokens. You want to try to go get the middle first? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Should I take my stamina now or later? Well, I have 6 minutes. Never mind. Conduit. Forget.
We have conduit.
I don't
yeah,
normally
I'm
have
like,
conduit.
"Dude, I have 6 minutes. Stamina. I'm shoving my needle in you.
No more heroin. My guy is. That's his blood is basically drugs. Just like the ghoul from Fallout. Oh, people. Straight across.
Yeah, it's not.
Dogs on him. Hit.
Okay, I have another one over here. Dead.
The one that was over there or the one that was running this way?
One that's over by me.
Shiz. How was my sword not faster than your saber? Robbed. That was a different person. There's another person. I was not killed by the freaking plague doctor. I was killed by some Victor Vran reject.
No.
It's rodent's way of burning the corpse. So his friend has a choice. I'm burning now too. So, but I believe in you. That sounds like a party behind. Almost have one big health bar left. Don't worry if I go down.
I can just res you from the thing.
Yeah, I trust.
Okay. Person that killed you is dead.
Took fall damage.
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh!
Another person, loose mala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just went right into the blender there.
Yeah, we did. We were the first in. I mean, and here's the thing. I rushed up and the person did exactly what you did. And I thought, I'm fairly confident it was the plague doctor mask as the person that was standing on the rock. And on my death screen, I have this freaking froggy punk face that is definitely not the person that I was looking at. So he stabbed me literally in the back with a saber. Exciting, right? It's good. It was, I mean, here's the thing. It was fun. It was an interesting.
It was a good fight.
We had what, 2 or 3 teams converge right there in that area.
Let's see for certain. How many teams did we interact with there? Team 2?
I'm still loading.
I killed one, and they killed you. So I was right to burn that one person.
Yeah, definitely.
And I got killed by somebody on Team 6. And we heard another death over there, so we know at least one other team that we did not interact with was also
So
there.
let's see what you're
That was a
looking
full
at.
match.
That was 12 people? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Boneless J-Ham. Some people's names are silly. Uh-oh, look at this. So we were matched with... So Team 6 was 2 5-stars. Team
It's
5...
because right now the population of people queuing is just not huge.
Yeah, so we're being queued with the people who are freaking ultra. And then there's, I mean, you're a 6-star. We all know you are. And then there's me. I'm going to sandbag and lower this so we can get the tier that actually is, you can win instead of all these crazies. So the guy that killed me was a 5-star. You're going to be the hick? I'll be the daughter.
Yeah. I'll be the hick. Let's do this.
Father! What are you doing, shotguns, or are you doing rifle?
Yeah.
I don't think, yeah, it's a shotgun. Okay. For sure. Sure.
I'm just I'm making
I just really
making
want...
a loadout so I don't have to...
How close am I? How close am I? So I unlock a riposte. I need 800 more experience to unlock the Deadeye. That's like the good scope of Berthier. That's like the champion's scope. So we're going to get it. I'm going to get it this time. And I'm feeling a bit saucy this time. Hand crossbow? What do you think? Hand crossbow, Roden?
Handcross was good. It's a nice utility weapon.
Chaos bolt? Choke bolt? Dragon bolt? Oh, wait, no. I want to do those. That's no hand crossbow. Those don't feel right. The redhead needs something with a little bit more juice to it. Give her the Dolch 69. Bornheim. It's fun sometimes when I die and I get to observe how Rodent or Thin approaches a situation. Sometimes I even get brave enough to try to mimic their maneuvers. Sometimes.
It's really hard to judge like stuff happening in situations like that, you know?
Yeah, it is. That's why that one video... Oh, I didn't ready up yet. Oops. There we go. That's why that one clip of me actually pulling off something that was... I was in the zone. I was reacting. I was not thinking at all. It wasn't me looking to see where the people were. Luckily, a lot of them missed their shots as I was running around that cabin. And then, I mean, I have a few clips. The infamous clip of throwing a sledgehammer to kill somebody. That is hard. How did you do it on your PC? Your first time getting it?
Getting what?
The sledgehammer champion throw?
Oh. There's a fight at prison.
Oh gosh.
And I run in with a hammer.
I hate prison.
And I got hit by somebody and everything, and I'm like, I'm bandaging up, but then I hear, oh, somebody's healing. I just go around a corner with my hammer readied, and it throws and hits them dead in the head.
They were kneeling down, applying first aid to their urgent
They were
medical.
standing up.
Oh, they were
And
standing.
we looked each other in the eye.
You met eyes, you locked eyes, except the hammer had already left your hands at that moment, and you wink. Oh gosh, I love the hick. Definitely worth spending the bonds to get the hick skin and the redhead. I like the daughter just as much.
I think they did well designing the whole redneck family so far.
I just need the pappy, and I want a lanky.
That's south of us.
South? I want a lanky, like, younger brother or something. Are they close enough to where we have to hold up? Is that what you're saying?
No, they're just at miners. Nope,
Okay.
we don't even need to hold up here. Let's just go.
Okay.
Gotta get Stam back.
Man.
Do not have anything for that.
Yeah, when you don't have stamina, those guys are the worst. Like... I like when we come across a team that's all the rednecks. Like, it's always touching when you kill a father and son redneck in the bayou.
Yeah.
Seriously, next time Pappy goes on sale, that's totally the next character I pick up. I've never actually spent money
This is a
on
father-daughter outing.
Yeah. I've never spent money. You know how games like this always have their currency? I've only paid for the game when I bought it on PS4. Oh gosh. Freak. I hate the barbed wire ones.
There's a med kit over there.
Okay. Thank you.
With that lady. Close myself behind the door.
What was I saying? Oh my gosh, that mannequin totally freaking... I forgot what I was saying. I got focused on running away. Oh, I've never spent... And so when we get, like, as you play the game, you can find the bonds, which is basically the currency. And so, this is actually the first time I've ever paid for the battle pass, was this time.
That's it for this one. I'll stem it up and gamble on the... Next time.
Did you say you just stamina up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can't. I gotta do it if you do it. Daughter like father style. Pass the syringe, baby.
And gas works. Probably blackthorn, but whatever.
Good choice. Skipping the horse and going for the girl. I would expect nothing less. Penny sack. Not important.
Okay, yeah. Kind of what I expected.
Is that a meathead? Is that what that sound is?
Yes. There's a horse here. Good way to take care of horse. Do you have good ways, sir?
I do. I just gotta throw them all at the wall. Okay. Where's the horse?
Okay.
Yeah. You see how many times I missed this guy?
I was watching that stream.
Yeah. I'm down to 3 knives. It's a good thing I don't miss, right?
Never miss.
Never. I learned from you, Father, how to shoot. Spray and pray style. Southeast.
Yeah, that could be at the bounty though.
At La Plata? Or is that further?
Or it could be there further. Yeah, it's harder to differentiate it with
Yeah.
these ranges. Shovel.
Somehow this shovel fits you. You look like you're in your element, sir. Oh gosh. Okay. For any disrespect I may have said about the shovel, I immediately take it back. You just killed the immolator immediate style.
Yeah. Because we keep them white.
It's white.
Yep.
Grab. Okay, I grabbed a bear trap from... What is it? Assassin? See another melee weapon? Oh! Shadow!
Oh, nice. Stop it. Cure my bleed and it comes after me again. Life on the edge. It's after you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Plata. That's where the promotion was.
Oh, of course you come for me. No, move. Where are you freaking son of a bee?
Oh, shoot.
Come,
Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was close.
come down to my basement.
That almost
fine.
got me.
Where are you? Was it him?
Missed.
Boss?
It was him. Yeah. I just didn't heal. I was being stubborn about it. Okay, hear your bleed. You should be good to be gotten up.
Rodent.
Heal up.
That's kind of funny.
I don't have resilience.
Can I go loud?
Sure, but it's gonna take.
Coming back to you.
Okay, now just pick me up.
Where did he die? I don't know where he went.
Downstairs.
He fell through the stairs
No, because walls are not a valid place for him to
to
be
die.
banished from.
Interesting. Okay. I have 2 Constantina bombs and 3 traps.
The bomb here.
You want a bomb there?
Behind the curtain.
That was not us. Sounds like somebody's down here with me.
Yeah, somebody is down. They're not on top of anything. Somebody walked into your Tina bomb.
Yeah, that's what that was.
They're climbing up a ladder. Close my door. Careful, somebody might be coming down the stairs. On my end. Oh, frick. I'm dead.
Oh gosh.
Out. Yeah.
Too many bullets.
Sorry.
Got deafened.
Um,
Terminus flechette.
I don't think you fully reloaded when you shot the boss.
Which one? The Bornheim? I did.
Bornheim, you did?
Yeah. I only have 3 shots with the other gun. That's why I switched. In
Oh, yeah.
Bornheim, I just shoot so fast. But I missed. And by the time I was halfway through the clip, I couldn't hear anything. So it's so disorienting when you shoot so many shots, but he missed me a lot. He was a terrible shot. The fact that I lived as long as I did there.
Yeah, no, I only died because I was standing still.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously. Rodent is so confident in his abilities that if we're trying to extract and get away, he'll stand plumb in the middle of a bridge with his hands on his freaking hips in a power stance, inviting all to come and try. At least we killed the boss.
Yeah.
Poor redneck daughter and father. Dead. Dead. Oh my gosh, you're ready? Are you bringing anything or are you naked with nothing?
I'm bringing stuff.
Okay.
I'm bringing the exact same loadout I did last time.
That's funny. I'll be the
I have the loadout named Ratty Thief.
ratty thief.
Yeah,
I'll-
the whole point of it is get a kill on somebody, and then I steal their stuff.
That is such a rat move. I'll be the
I'm
Pimp
sitting here
master.
thinking too much about what loadout I want to bring. So simplify it.
all right.
No, they did a good thing. They masked the other door opening by closing the first door.
Is that what happened there?
Yep, that is exactly what happened there. It's either that or he was sitting on the pipe outside of the window and long shot me.
I didn't hear. Yeah, from where I was in the bottom, it sounded like it was either a zombie or I don't know what it was. But you died, and then I died. All right, let's go. Wait. Ugh. Yeah. 500 experience. We've lost a lot of money. I went from almost 20K to now I'm at 13K. We've been on a little. You hurt the daughter, and even though you're the father, this is the pimp. That's his role. The jacket signifies his status.
The jacket.
Yeah. So, respect to the father, but you touch her again. Send the redhead with you, and she gets got by a man with a freaking knife shotgun bullets.
The brother.
The brother pimp. Every character has a backstory too, which is crazy. I love the rednecks because this is just this. Wait. I don't want to step on it because I don't know it like Rodent does, but there's a reason why we're going into the bayou to do this stuff, right?
Yeah.
But I'll say the redneck part, and you can fill in what I skip here. As all of these bounty hunters are randomly showing up in this zombie-infested death zone, they're like, what the, who? There's just this redneck that's been living here? He's just been here the whole time, by himself, thriving. Look at those overalls. Champion. That's his backstory.
They take him from his farm at Moses Poultry, and he is set up to train new hunters because he has survived out in the corruption the longest.
So what is the setup with why we have to go into the bayou? What's the point? Because I always forget this.
So we're fighting back against like the corruption of this kind of voodoo zombie curse that's been beset upon the land.
Kind of like Deadites. It reminds me of Evil Dead or Army of Darkness or something.
And so because of that,
people from all over the world. They're coming here to stop this infection from spreading.
The guy who has the target on his back, in a night of heavy drinking, I think, or something, his friends dared him that he wouldn't wear a target into the dead zone.
And come back alive, and they staked their farmhouse on it.
Does the black coat guy have a backstory?
Yeah, he does.
He does?
I don't remember it off the top of my head.
He's the pimp. And he's painted his fingernails black, and he has a cool subset of rings, if I remember. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at my hand. That's some tribal.
Thief,
Oh
look
yeah.
at me.
Huh?
I have knife, medkit, Derringer 1, Derringer 2,
Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose.
bees,
Of course you have a jar of bees.
dynamite, stamina.
That looks like you're holding that a little low. So what you're saying is it's up to me and my Betty Booper, sir. Your chest hair is phenomenal.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better.
I'll have manners. Can't do this in front of people.
I like the cloth. I like how clearly he cut his left hand. It looks like you have some scarage. Here's the thing. It looks like you're not strong, but that's the body type of somebody who's like actually farm strong. Like you go up against this guy and he's gonna freaking one hand pick you up and throw you into the freaking pen.
Yeah. Okay. We could have people that have spawned north of us.
Spawned where?
North. I pinged about where we're going to encounter them. Oh shoot. I don't have anything to deal with this. Anything to do
I got it.
with
I got it.
this.
Maybe I don't. If you could hit him too. Are the other people here? I think. How did you know that they would spawn?
I have all the spawn points memorized on this map.
Jeez, this rodent has a very logical way of approaching, and he's a champion at it. Me?
I mean, that's why even in my nightmare dream, I was testing out Goldie.
Yeah. Even in your dreams, you approach it logically. That's why I'm so upset that your challenges in dare mode on blueprints are what they are. Get him? You good?
Should be good.
One time I lived in this bush and I killed like 4 players with a sword. They were all right there in the front. I'm not making that up. That bush is sacred to me. It's like, that's like the burning bush with Moses.
Another freaking.
Dogs. Got it.
Okay, we gotta keep going north. Follow me.
Is this a trap? I'm out of stamina. Keep going, you're doing so good. Teamwork, baby. Makes the dream work. I'm gonna go ahead and take that stamina shot now.
Hey, doctor. Hey, doctor.
Needed health from the immolator fight. Glad I did not slash you there.
Same. Water devils.
Same. We're just
Water devils are the worst. They're those things that are in the water. You haven't seen us die to those. I avoid them. Rodent pets them and leaves them for me.
I sprint through their water.
You sprint, you piss them off, and then I have to run in your wake because I'm 5 paces behind.
The first attack of theirs from the water is usually pretty delayed. So if you run through it really quickly, you're safe, usually.
Yeah, but if you're in the wake, crows.
Lady. You waiting? Gosh, good our docks. Where'd you go?
Picking up an axe. I figure if we have to fight that guy again, I'd rather have a melee weapon this time.
Probably. There are shovels inside of the boss room.
I also have assailant, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I always pick up assailant, so I can throw it.
Great.
Still got me, huh? Jeez.
Yeah, brought your
Thank you. Let me know if
now
you see
that if
see a
you
medkit?
land that on
Oh gosh,
people,
the axe. The axe would
with
kill,
the,
right?
yeah, it will.
I dropped
Doesn't
it.
matter if it's a fire
Oh my
shot.
gosh!
That's why
I stepped on a stick. No! I'm sorry.
trolls.
Do I have beast face? I do not have beast face. I wish I had beast face. And shadow. Sad that we lost.
I know.
We picked it up
Do you
and
think
died.
they found that shadow in the boss room?
Oh, I hope they didn't. Sticks have such a crazy radius when you step on them. Just alerts everything that exists.
Yeah.
It's been a weird match. We got solos that want to be quiet and hide and set up traps and ambushes.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm a professional knife thrower. Two of your ladies are in the road. Oh my gosh, and there's a bunch of dogs behind us.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, let's get in.
Wait, not there, not there. Yeah, it is red. What I was kind of expecting.
Okay.
Nobody in here. Under experience right here.
Okay. Hear him stepping in there?
Yeah, they're on the roof at the far back. I cannot contest that range.
Can you ping where you believe they are? So I know kind of where I need to be. That wasn't me.
That
So-
was them, yes.
So they totally saw me there.
They're at the fishing house all the way north. Oh, frick. Man, I got killed by the teammate. They're just inside the place. They have fire ammo. They can't pen through anything. You can probably... Yeah, they're up there.
Whoa!
What?
That didn't...
Whoa!
They shot straight through that, dude. Unless somebody else flanked me.
No.
28
No, they shot
meters?
straight through that. What
Hang
the
on.
heck?
Hang on, I gotta see the kill view. Yeah, it was the person I was aiming at.
What?
I
Does that just not count as anything? Freaking
I don't know.
chicken wire?
don't
That's
know.
bull. That is such bull.
And that was fire ammo. That should not have penetrated, should it have?
Yeah, it shouldn't have penetrated at all.
That's weird. Oh well.
That's why I was so confident in saying. I thought that they were further out. I didn't know I was not looking at the main building.
They probably heard us when we had to jump to get on the back thing or open the door. But yeah. 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 It's the thing is, my gun should have been fine penetrating. I
They should
wonder
not have.
if next time we're there with a regular bullet, if a regular bullet hits that chicken mesh, whatever it is, does
They
that
don't
break
go
it like a
through.
window? Because if it breaks
No.
it, and then his shot just went after my shot.
It just stays there. It just stays there forever.
Oh, yeah. Then that's weird. That's so weird. Gosh.
I think. Oh, you want to know what I think it is?
What?
Them doing the patch that removed the collision from chains and ropes.
Oh,
Also removed it from stuff like that.
that sucks.
It has to be that.
This time I'm starting with Beast Face. And I'm going to go back to Maynard. I feel so much more confident with my sweet silent gun. I am wide in the open without it. You hear me? Wide in the open.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
I need to update
We
this.
at least got killed by a different person on the team.
I did.
Yeah. Should be.
You should be so proud of me. I've only been taking one stamina shot. And I've been forcing myself to kind of try to save it for the moment that I think is we got to run. There we go. That's now updated.
They probably honestly got there just before us.
Think so?
Because I saw some dead AI in the north using
Witness.
Really? I love how I never go with Witness, and it's probably the most beneficial of all of them. And I never really ever pick it up, ever.
Health, knowledge.
Yeah, you can. So with Witness, it's a talent point that lets them see dead bodies. So they're able to calculate how many teams we might have left. Sometimes, if you've killed the match, or you just are the victors and you count the corpses, you know you're free and you can run around and kill everything loud and do cartwheels in the bayou. Sometimes it's iffy. There's a solo hiding in a bush with 18 dynamites stuck to the carriage waiting for you to approach it. And he has a pumpkin head. Sleepy Hollow. I'm surprised they don't have an Ichabod Crane character. It would totally, it fits the time, like, perfectly. You know what I kind of miss, Rodent?
What?
The funky double-headed bear from the circus. That was a cool little
Yes.
weird mini boss.
I'm sad that they didn't like add the bear.
Like, you can't keep the circus, but the circus is going to have to come around town again. You know what I mean? All right. So, I don't have throwing knives. I have a sword, but I have a penny shotgun. Look at the spread on that bad boy. It's like massive.
Yeah, the spread on that is like super massive.
But this is my ideal gun. Ooh, a Sweeney Todd character. That would be good.
Yeah, I agree.
I need to rewatch that movie. That reminds me of what musicals are coming through this year. I need to look.
Around this corner, the zombie's like, "Give me some sugar." The other one's in second level of chapel.
You're going in? Oh, that's where the other clue is. I thought you were just doing it for funsies. Chapel. The necropolis of Chapel.
What? This is not your first hour of seeing me.
But it's the first hour that they want you to see them. Gosh, it is
It's
so
like
not.
her third time tonight. She just woke up and now she wants attention. Is what's happening.
Are you running through Fishbowl?
A little bit. Going to Lock Bay. I want to go up north the extra bit to...
Freaking.
Sorry. There's not much I could do about that.
Quack, quack, quack.
Back in the fishbowl, there's Rocha.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
No, I missed. Come on, Toots.
On the shoulder rest.
Did I not kill her? Oh my gosh.
People here. People here.
Go inside.
Killed.
Reloading.
Thief.
Yeah, I'm looking where you pinged.
In those bushes. Gonna walk out.
Solo?
Yeah, and I picked up their weapons.
Oh yeah, because you're naked. All right, you want me to burn?
Okay, go ahead, burn. Double Mosin Obras.
You're gonna want to watch it. I backed up to get away.
And they're not gonna be dangerous at all when they get up.
Well, they could have throwables, right?
They threw a
They could have
Lantern.
three derringers in their pocket like crazy people I know. Are you walking away? Are we not watching it?
No, we are watching it. Just at a safe distance.
Did they get up or did they fizz out?
Checking. They are burned out. No.
Gucci. Yeah, you pinged. I looked exactly where, but you know my reaction is to fall back to safe quarters. So that's what
I'm
I
like,
did.
I have to push this right now. I'm not even certain if they saw me.
Sweet bananas. Lady.
Gosh. Why is the melee with this so crap?
Why'd you come to me? No, get away from that.
That's the
Iron
they dropped.
Fury.
Yeah, I'm keeping it.
Okay. You let me know when you're ready.
Keeping their exact. State. Hold on.
Somebody's gonna find that and they're gonna love it. It's like a present. I swear. We're good, and then I hear a twig. That wasn't me that time. I know it.
That's definitely me.
Are we going towards alligator boss? Or are we going towards the bird of death?
Bird of death.
Okay.
Oh, frick.
Fall backwards. Good placement.
That was a trap.
Yeah, I know. I saw. Got you.
Just,
Question is, are they waiting somewhere?
no idea.
You're just He-manning it through that? Oh, man. I never know why you do the things you do, I swear. So we're dealing with solos. If they're trapping bridges and whatnot that have no connection anywhere. You want me to get this clue?
Yeah, that person was probably going for
I grabbed the Rotjaw clue.
Rotjaw.
They,
They laid traps here.
if that's what they're doing, they did not. They didn't get that clue because I got it.
Oh my gosh. What are they doing then?
Maybe is there an extract on this side?
No. There's I mean, yeah,
gosh.
there's only extracts only on this side of the map. Boss is white though.
It's a solo. They know to back up. Okay? Here, I'm gonna come help you. They know to
Again,
back
it's
up.
probably that person that I murdered.
Think so?
Yeah.
I would still expect somebody.
I mean, I'm not going to say, like, don't expect anybody, but as far as trap layering, I totally...
Oh gosh. Gotta get away. This boss is deadly. What's the best way to kill this thing?
With... Oh, it's red, it's red.
Okay. I hear him.
Yeah. Your shot?
Nope. I'm putting bear traps on the stairs that we came down.
Let's see if I can lure Scrappeak over here.
Here's the thing, if I were them, they can probably try to jump past these bear traps. So I'm debating doing one of my Constantina bombs. But if that's... Still red.
Yeah.
Don't run up the stairs if you're trying to get away. It's a kill if you try.
They set up shiz over there.
Yeah. So
I'm trying
how are they
get
gonna
boss
push it?
over here.
Yeah, how are they gonna push us?
Well, no, I don't think it got set up over there by them.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase. I think that...
The one time I don't have knives, I could take shots to help you. Yeah. Come back over here, buddy. Okay, he's coming towards you.
Yeah, that's the plan. Buddy.
Okay.
Stay ready until the end.
Constantina bomb.
Sure. Tia bomb.
Should I do it like right there?
Sure. Yeah.
What about the ladder?
We'll hear him drop down.
I love the concertina wire. I think it's my favorite. Especially if you throw the bomb and it happens to land on them. Okay, I have a Hellfire bomb. I'm not going to burn myself this time. Derringer penny shot. Katana. That's what you're working with me. At least you have proper weapons this time.
Yeah, now I have proper weapons.
It's funny, I didn't even notice the ladder until I was right there. I do have one more Constantina bomb. Like, I totally could throw one there. But how are we going to get up and out?
We have another staircase over here.
Yeah. I mean, it's easy to just break these bear traps, too, so... So, I know us. We want glory. We see the alligator boss is still alive. Or you want to just run to extract after we grab this.
We have time.
If we have time, is the match? No, we had 30 minutes.
We have time. That was a declaration.
Oh,
We do have
I
time.
thought you said if we have time. I was like, there's no way we've wasted that much time. We go for glory. So if you were them, you know we're here, how would you push us at this point? How would you attack?
Honestly, crouch walk my way through.
I can't hear you. Crouch walk on that wall?
I would crouch walk my way through. But I think that's a dumb strat. But I would try to get an angle on boss body. You know?
Yeah. Was that
Shot
you?
At something hunter. I shot at something hunter shape. So
Oh, okay.
do not regret the shot. There is a hunter shape thing over there. Bah! I just killed myself.
I saw.
Took too long to acquire the line.
Rodent?
It's okay,
Sir?
it's fine.
It's not how it's done. Somebody snaked a bounty.
Yeah, he snaked the bounty. Don't know what that says to me.
Go get him. Go get him.
I'm going.
You have my blessing.
Got him. Got him. He's a solo. He's a solo. Or not.
If he is or isn't. Good luck getting up. Did he get up?
It's on the other side. Yeah, he got up. You didn't place it on him.
I threw it.
No, it needs to be directly on top of him.
I know. I threw it. Yeah, he's running, I think.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Yeah. Go, go, go. He is east.
He's up top.
I have 3 seconds. You want me to check?
No. Don't worry.
Okay, he's northeast from us right now.
Yeah,
Ground
he's
level.
running towards Scupper.
Are we just running, pursuing?
We're running. We're pursuing. Yes.
Okay. Okay, now he's north of me.
He's running because he got hit and killed.
Yep. So he doesn't have safety net of revive anymore.
Yep.
I gotta stop for stamina. Gosh. Okay. 1, 2,
I don't have
3,
stamina.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Prick,
9.
he had stamina.
Yeah, he had stamina probably.
Half my life.
I have 1 second.
Ooh.
So that's where he is. When you went down,
Yeah, I said
I was sad. I had to revive. I mean, I got you back.
you did not have to revive.
Okay, I took it. I had a bounty. Yep, so he's north of us right now. Did he get out? Yeah,
Brick him. Yes, he did.
yeah he did.
Let's go get freaking.
We have another
Watch
bounty. It's a bummer.
Out.
He out
Gosh.
stamina'd. If we had a stamina shot at that point, he
I'm
would have
so
caught up.
mad that I did not. Crappy freaking guns that this person had.
You blame their guts that the catch.
Yes, I saw him. Remember how I said I shot at a hunter-shaped object?
Yeah.
The
yeah.
bricks absorbed my shot. If I had freaking not fire ammo, I would have hit.
Right. Jeez, that horse is going crazy over there. It was a worthy attempt. We almost had him.
Yeah, we killed him. Had him on the edge of his seat.
I hear one of your lovely ladies. She's in the drowned castle area. I'm not gonna go. I gotta. Oh my gosh! See, this is what happens. I turn to look at something.
Why you're sightseeing?
I
so
swear,
vertigo.
I turned for 3 seconds. I looked at the guy hanging off of the thingy, and then I turned. Yeah, I just realized I have a freaking target on my head, and that doesn't make me happy. I hate holding bounty. I have no clue your pattern. It looks like you're zigzagging through the swamp like a marathon runner.
I'm zigzagging through the swamp.
If they notice me, I'm dead. Whew. Tight. So where I stopped to take aim, I could see the horses, but I had no clear shot of him. Bummer.
Honestly, the trade also would not have happened with me if I didn't
Hey, there's a trade in here.
blow myself up.
Greyhound.
I hate greyhounds.
I need that. 'Cause that's,
That would have helped us out
Yeah.
before, but
Yeah.
it's
That
not
would help us.
important anymore.
Is that shooting
Yes, it is me.
to you? Purposeful shooting or? Oh man, you're inviting
killing
everybody.
Things.
You want a party, don't you? Ninja. Pizza vanish quickly. I need to rewatch Ninja Turtles. Oh my gosh.
has such a terrible melee. Why is it like this?
Oh,
The wind-up is just as slow as an exhausted
oh, that's
melee
terrible.
attack.
Even if I'm exhausted melee-wise and I'm backing up just to get a nib of stamina so I can do a big boy swing, that guy swings fast. They built him to be such a pushy enemy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I missed. Jeez Louise. Rodent? I almost killed you again. I did promise your bro that I would kill you, or shoot you, a few times. I don't think I've fulfilled yet.
Yeah, I have to heal off of this. I'm out of med hits.
You need a healing?
No, I'm healed.
I don't know how close we are to Rajah. If there was another team...
I don't remember the route that we kind of took. Oh, here's the trace. That'll lead us true. White.
Keaton. I love how I put the rosary on the sword. It kind of makes me feel silly. Hey! Inja.
This one. Oh, shoot. That's too close to him.
Dang, I have a frag bomb too.
Okay, well, let's do this.
Me or him? Me or him? Where are you? Me? Ah!
Where's the water?
Still white, but we are wide open. The water's weird here. It's like too shallow right here.
This is a weird water tile. Why is it ever on anything? Spoke too soon.
You're really good at dodging those. I normally get hit by those.
Yeah, she'll go for anything in the water.
I am now also officially out of all healing, so still white. Guns really don't do anything to it, do they?
I mean, shotguns kind of do That's the penny shot.
Oh, I have one of those. Oh gosh. But I can't get hit again or else I die. So.
Same here.
Gosh, jeez Louise, you are making me nervous, Johnson. It's a red one. Rampage. Not a good one, but I'll take it.
That could have possibly saved my life.
You want to
assuming
take the
that
tower?
I was not headshot.
Oh, yeah. It's very rare for somebody to snake. They got lucky. They got real lucky you didn't have stamina in your bones.
Yeah,
F.
I used it up beforehand.
Same. I used it before we went in there. I was not expecting that.
I mean, we killed another solo and completely annihilated them.
You think that first solo was the bridge bomber?
Yeah, for sure. This other person, I think, was messing around in scupper and stuff before they came down. Seriously.
What have you done? You burned the experience papers.
The experience papers are here. Just having to wait. Freaking zombie. Oh, frick!
Oh my gosh, you set me on fire!
Yeah! Don't walk by me, Elon.
Oh my
Put myself
gosh.
out.
Oh frick. Bear hugs me.
I walked down like a couple of steps so I wasn't in the fire anymore. But come on up here for the experience papers now.
Yeah, it's safe now.
I've
Gosh.
lost 2 health bars.
I
Feel like we need to banish another rotjaw.
Yeah, that's the guy that I shot. There's something satisfying about penny shot. It's the craziest thing. Because it's like a weird, nonsensical gun. Oh gosh. But they can live. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. You don't get much ammo for that penny shotgun Derringer, do you? You don't have an ammo crate. Jeez Louise.
No, I do not. I have hive bombs, dynamite sticks, and dynamite bundles.
Okay, I have 9
Could I have
shots
thrown
left.
a hive bomb before? Yeah, probably. Could have.
Beetle. If you need something.
Remedy. Wonder what I'm gonna do with this.
I got this one. I got a dynamite. Where is he?
Over there.
Oh gosh, there's no way. Did I get him?
He
Oh
ran
my
back.
gosh, nice.
Levering. Favorite
Two
trait to
two
get when I
traits in
don't
a
have
row?
the winning
Wow.
wonder what my leverings or what my remedy's going to be used for. Let's see. Oh gosh,
Oh,
health restored.
that's what you're doing.
Yeah, unlike you, I have baby health bars.
Yeah, because you can
It's
handle
really
it.
easy for them to get burned out. So when I stay chained on fire because I touched you, it doesn't help.
Yeah, when you stay on fire, you have like fractions of a second to put it out. Whereas me, I mean, do you have the anti-fire trait?
No? This is a
Was that at
fresh
me?
hunter.
Was that at you? Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. What's this trait? Bloodless?
Oh, zombie. Zombie. Zombie.
Let Papa take care of those bad zombies. I got you.
Yeah, apparently my hobby is now shooting people with the frickin' Derringer, dude.
I like it. I like Derringer. I do. It's a banana strategy that only you would employ running into the fight with only those.
I've seen it.
Having trouble with the ladies?
This is not penetrating these at
Oh
all.
gosh.
Oh gosh.
Hang on, I got it. At least I
Check
didn't.
a lane, and then we'll peace out.
I didn't throw the Molotov on me, so improvement? Question mark. Gosh, dang it. Improvement? Question mark. Rodent takes a shot at me. I have 5 shots left.
What would be an interesting challenge? You can only shoot an enemy if, with Spitzer ammo, you would penetrate through and hit your teammate.
Interesting. Sima.
That is honestly a terrible idea.
That is a terrible idea.
Make me nervous.
Oh my gosh. How am I so bad at that? Did you get her?
Ooh.
4 shots left.
Reloading, reloading.
No, you're lucky. I nearly stabbed you. Okay, rodent. Where's extract? Oh, jeez.
It's north.
North? And what do we do about
Northeast-ish.
bridges? We don't.
Stand on 'em.
We don't stand on them. That's the. You stand on them. Oh gosh.
We show our defiance by standing on the bridge.
Check for trap before you run up. Also, I have no seconds, so I'm assuming you do.
I do. You can do the baby scan though.
This one?
Coming into dark sight, yeah. Okay,
Jeez.
checking for explosives.
That's how you do it.
Looks like we're all clear, sir.
Oh, hey, jeez Louise, dude. Oh my gosh, my heart.
How
my
much does that hurt you?
My controller nearly jumped out of my freaking hand. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Dude, it like
Heart
hardly
attack.
does any damage to you.
what the Darren? It has
Now
to be a
imagine
headshot.
that doing twice as much damage. Well, first shot was a headshot.
Yeah. Jeez Louise. Seriously, my controller nearly jumped out of my hands. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I cannot believe I killed somebody with this.
And it was the first shot you had with that pea shooter
Oh,
in the match. It was insane. It worked. It was your gambit and it worked.
works. Works all the time.
Oh man.
In fact, some would even call this a viable loadout.
69 and a 9. That means 3-sim. That's how much bounty we collected.
Team details. Okay, it was only those 2 solos in the match with us.
That's why I was no. That's funny. Oh, hey, it's almost like a good spot because I finished my Dark Tribute.
Yeah.
And I mean, if we're gonna play Phasmo, I probably should sleep at some point. What do you
Probably
think?
should sleep.
We
I
should-
agree.
Probably sleep. What time are we gonna start?
I don't know. Reconvene in 12 hours.
Reconvene in 12 hours.
So around 4:30ish, 5.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm curious though. So Drew, you downloaded it. Did you dip your toesies? Did you do some matches? I feel like I should kid out this person, but I'm so tired that I might not.
You got it on PC. You got it on Steam, right, Drew?
Game Pass on Steam, if I remember.
Game Pass? Is it Game Pass on Steam? No, not yet. Mentioned Yellow. Okay, 1
So-
second. Let me.
So you have, of course, all of this stuff, and there's some cool things for sure. You have the bounty hunt, which is what we've been doing, and you can play a different mode that is, it's not available all the time, kind of like weekends they open it up, called Bounty Clash. Imagine the map, except only like one compound. So all of the teams are squished together, and it's like a free-for-all death slaughter. And the rich people are usually the ones that live because they start the match with good guns. They bankroll their characters. Whereas whenever we play that mode, we go to the Home Depot and get the Kroger brand hunters, the ones that start with stolen weapons and nothing. That's what we take into it. There's that mode. And then there's Soul Survivor. That's the one we were talking about where you have to take your hunter out of hell. Oh, I guess since I'm in a lobby, I can't move over to show it.
Yeah.
Freaking rich people. Every time. Every time.
There you go.
No, I'm already
Fix your
past
problem.
that. I'm seeing if there's a gun that's super on sale. That's my favorite gun. No, do they still do that? Are they still like super discounting
might
some
just-
stuff?
If they are still doing it, you might just have the
Yeah.
super discounted gun.
I'd
or-
probably have it. One of these days, the dad, the pappy is going to be the guy that's on sale. And I'm totally going to buy him for like 300. This guy's kind of cool though. Muscular sea wolf, the Viking. He's a Viking. What?
There are a few hatchet attachment guns. Some of them are very expensive. Some of them are not.
Yes, I love that gun. Here, let me go to the weapons.
Romero hatchet.
So, Soul Survivor. This is all you get to pick. You get to pick your person, and then you get to pick, do you want to start with random, a medium range, short range, or a melee? Melee's the best way, always. Pick up stuff as you go. There is a tutorial, but it's not... I don't know if it's been through iterations. I don't know if it's any good. What was I going to check? The guns, right? I probably was in the right place. I've never bought any of those.
Wow, I tried to post Steam friend code and it died.
It died.
Chat.
That's an interesting one. PAX.
It's just a string of numbers and it doesn't like it.
I remember the PAX Claw being... Well, I remember PAX being a considered good gun. Ooh, the Vandal. I still need to try the Vandal Striker. The one with like the weird buzzsaw in front. Is it a slash or is it a stab?
Stab, I believe.
Stab.
I don't remember. I don't use the Vandal all that much. Even though it is attached to like my favorite gun line.
Yeah. It's funny. My favorite stuff is the stuff that looks like a hobo, like the broken bottle knife. I love that, and the baseball bat that's just a stick. That's the best. Wait, what's this? Sparks sniper. They need to have my favorite gun have a cool skin. None of this other gun crap.
There we go. Did that make it into chat? I don't know.
No.
No?
No, whatever you're saying, it's auto. It knows, it detects that you're trying to be shady, and so everything's just get rid of the rat. I don't know. On my side, I don't see anything.
Yeah, it definitely.
That's a cool knuckle knife. Now I'm just thumbing through skins. Oh, here's one of those. Oh my gosh, that might actually be the coolest one.
Oh my gosh, that made it through.
Phantom of the Catacombs. It's part of a DLC. Boo. It just looks like a stick that happens to have an axe and a shotgun attached to it. Gnarly wood. Oh yeah, that went through that time. There's some cool looking skins too. And I mean, oh, I found it. I found the super discounted. It's a Romero 77 called Old Faithful. I do like the scythe throwing axes. Those look freaking cool.
Yeah, YouTube just hates numbers, man.
No, yeah, YouTube hates numbers. Hang on, let me try. I mean, I don't think it would block anything from me. Nope, numbers works just fine. I do like the machete too. I know I haven't used it, but... Hey, here you go. Ronan, this is what you need. It's a prestigious Derringer with a bunch of Illuminati eyeballs on it. The revelation.
It will not. It will not.
What, do numbers?
It doesn't like numbers. Maybe let me try spelling it all out.
What are you trying to type? I say lies. Numbers looks good to me.
That go through? That is so heavily encoded.
What are you trying to type? I don't understand.
Sequence of numbers.
For
2,
what?
1, 7, 8,
I don't know
6,
why.
5, 1.
YouTube just has flagged you as a risk.
It hates it. I tried it where I did every other one was a number in a word. I had to cut off every single number in it.
No, Drew's giving numbers. I think it's a you thing.
What the heck?
It's a you thing, my dude. Stop trying to be Shady Johnson in chat.
Why? Why does it hate me? Why?
Why doth you hate me, chat? Why? Oh, there's a game that you and your wife would probably love to play. I noticed it on the PlayStation. It's Plot Up. Have you looked at it yet? Have you seen it? It's one of them cookie frenzy games. Multiplayer, kitchen, cook, work as a team, do the dishes.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think
works
I
now?
think Rodent's just drunk or tired or something.
No. I'm going to send you.
Rodent's never
Just
had a
sent you a
drop of alcohol in his
screenshot.
life. He's words did numbers. Yeah, it worked. Oh, is this for Twitch? What,
Steam.
Steam? Ah,
Steam. If you know, you know.
I don't know.
I can't frickin' say anything.
I don't have a Steam. Well, I mean, I made a Steam to take the Triforce Thief name, which I have Triforce Thief everywhere. That's
Look
me.
at this. This is my chat history thief. Look on your
Hang on,
Discord.
let me open up Discord. I still have the picture of you holding. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
all of those ones above the 69 and everything, all removed.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
I told you it I don't know why it flagged me there. It's like for like a solid minute it wouldn't let me type that in.
You insulted it. You need to pay it a compliment.
I don't know. I did it on my not Russell Rodent named account. I tried to do the exact same thing. It would not let me do it.
What's unbeatable? No.
Oh, it's a rhythm game.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a demo for Mandragora. I need to try that. Tainted Grail. Smells like mushrooms. I would play the Days Gone remake for PS5 when they boot that out. I did like Days Gone quite a bit. And I've heard good things about this Claire game, but I don't have 50 bones just liquid laying around at this moment that I want to put towards a game. It's sad about what I heard about Oblivion, though. Breaks my heart. We all know I'm playing Blueprint. That's Blueprints.
Oh gosh.
Indiana Jones. Except you're on PlayStation. You pay $70 if you want to play it. Unlike those Game Passers. They just play it for free.
Yeah. Here, I even have on my normal one. Oh no, you want to know what? It's not actually the
Wait.
friend code.
Is this out? Days Gone did come out already? Whew.
You want to know what? I think it's working the string of numbers because it's not long enough.
Is there a PS5 uptick?
So it's 217286851. I swear whenever I'm reading numbers, I do it correctly.
Did Days Gone, was there some sort of like, can I use my PS4 copy of this to get the game? I didn't realize this was out. Oh, I loved this one. This is a choice one.
7, 2,
Oh man,
8,
the hordes were insane.
6, 8, 5, 1. Did that stick? It did not stick. Okay, so the full friend code does not work. The partial works.
Ronan, you're crazy. You're so crazy. I'm gonna have to plug in my PS4. I gotta dig that out wherever that is. I don't remember if it was free or if it was like $10.
Never mind. Why? Okay, why does YouTube like insta block a string of 9 numbers?
I have no clue. I mean, you would think that I would know because I said it. It's automatic how it all works.
Does it think I'm sending my social security number?
Yeah. Can you stop trying to steal people's social security in my chat, please? Thanks.
Is that what it is?
I have no
Does it
clue.
think I'm sending my social security numbers
either-
are 9 digits?
Well, hang on. You said 9 digits?
Yeah.
It could look like you're sending a. How many digits are you sending? 9, exactly.
9. Yeah.
So that's not really an area code, but out of country area codes are less digits, so it could think you're just putting a phone number.
What?
Yeah, area codes for different countries. Like when I lived in South Korea, it was 2 digits, and then you had a dash, and then you had your 3, and then a dash, and then your 4. So that it could just think you're trying to put a cell phone number. Stop trying to score digits. I have no clue. That's funny though. That's funny. Dude, we did good. I'm proud of our play on the glorious hunt. And I gotta make sure that my Phasmo's all up to date.
Yeah, it just depends on where in the world you are for like local calls and stuff like that. But a phone call could be a phone number's like wildly different. Yeah, could think I'm sending phone number, social security number. YouTube, why are you protecting me?
YouTube is fierce. Fierce.
Well, no, I can't send my actual friend code.
No, you may not.
Listen, just look up.
That's funny. Interesting. All right, I think I'm done perusing this. Wait, new backgrounds available? They have new backgrounds?
Should be able to find me, like...
Wait a second. Is this Chosen Games, or... Can I have media? I can do my own background. Why do I have a picture of this girl wanting strawberries? I seriously don't even remember that. I could put a picture of blueprints as my background. Hey, I just realized my background was this PlayStation one. They took it away, didn't they? Oh, that's interesting. Alright. I better crash. I better stop stream there. We'll be back tomorrow with some ghost hunting. Less PvP, more scary tears. Scary tears. What time again, Rodent? Are we planning?
So, this is 4:30 to 5 Mountain Time.
12 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll try to start earlier for that. I mean, if I'm awake, we'll see. We'll see. Drew, have a fantastic evening. If you decide to dip your toesies in the bayou, may your gunshots be true, and may your foes die fast.
Yeah. Attempt to friend me on Steam if you dare. If not, I don't care.
If you dare. Good night, everybody. Love, peace, chicken grease.